They're just for me. I mean, I'm still waiting on those cat pictures of your aunt's cats, so. Yeah, work harder, bud. Alright, let me hop in game here. What do we got? Oh, based? Okay, spy, sabotage, rescue. You'll get a quick little 45 modes right off the bat here. This here. My pin's going.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, did I miss a hotfix?
Yeah, I think Leo posted about it. And that. There we go. My game volume is too low. Turn that up a little bit. Next Battlefield update came out, so I'm going to be doing that. All right. Just say you hate us, T-Spoon. That's okay. Oh my God! Let me in. Give me the stars.
Can't believe you're abandoning us for Battlefield, T-Spoon. Come on.
You know what DE could do to absolutely troll my enjoyment of Warframe? In a lot of contexts is to just make all explosions require line of sight.
I'd rather you not speak this evil into the world.
Man, like, can you fucking imagine the difference between like stuff like a Curious and Balefire? Oh, oh shit, that's a. Whoops! I just fucking murderized a Samaras target. Whoops! Sorry, Samaras. Yeah, like a Curious going into line of sight. Terrible.
Are you in mission right now?
Yeah. I'm just doing the
Okay,
orders.
your gameplay is frozen on screen. It looks like you're still in the background, even though you're moving.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. I just realized that. My bad, guys. What the fuck? Hold on. The OBS tripping up again. Let's see if I can... How odd. If I can fix that. I might have to restart Warframe to fix it. And now it doesn't want to show it at all. Okay. Okay.
Oh, did you see they made it so gear embargo doesn't affect arc guns?
I did see that. It's incredible. Yeah, my bad, guys. Hold on. Let me wrap up this exterminate because I'm already like halfway done, and then I'll restart the game, and hopefully that shows it. Thanks for pointing that out, Musa. I don't know why it just does it sometimes. You know, it's interesting that they decided to go that way in regards to fixing it instead of... that's actually more of like a buff than what I would have expected them to do, which is just to make the gear embargo modifier and the heavy warfare modifier, or whatever it's called, not be able to appear at the same time. Because the way that... Because this way... means that like in any like even if we only have gear embargo, we still have... Or how do I word this? Basically, it's just better. Yeah. Hey guys, give me a second. I'm gonna restart the game in a moment here. Hopefully unfreeze it. do that real quick. Oh. Is a Hydron up, somebody says? Hello. We did a Hydron last night, off stream. We did like, what, 50 relics, I think? What's up, Vannon? Yeah. We did... Well, actually, I think I did like 52. Because he stayed a couple extra. Yeah, I think it was 52 relics. Good run. I wanted it to be even longer, but... It's all good. Alright, now can we see the game? Please. There we go. We're cooking now. How long does this Hydron have? If it's actually
Hour,
up. It is
42
up.
minutes.
Oh, nice! Playing time, okay. Good call out. Good call. Alright, let me go finish these other 2 alerts here. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. You sent the recruit message as soon as I got offline. So sad. I did it on purpose. What about this defense, T-Spin? Do you want to do that? Are you a pure Cascade man?
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Because we are going to need 2 other people for that. Right now, it's just using myself. Who else is online? I see Leo's online. Oh, Goat's on.
Yeah, we gotta get him in there. And it's the Wisp.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just mentioned to myself. You're free to Wisp for defense. Are you in the stream right now still, Goat? Can you play, Goat? I see you're online. Oh, that's right. You said you're at work, T-Spin. I forgot.
We get it. You hate us.
He just said all caps. I'll hop in VC. Bro's too excited. All right, so we got Goat. There'd be the Wisp, presumably. So we either need a new Kildren or a Silenced Dynax's music can play. Either, well, do you care which one you play, Misa? Do you want somebody to be one of them?
I don't care.
Yeah, so we need either the new Kildren or the Silenced Dynax, if anybody can bring that.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Probably easier for me to do the Stynax so I can do the pre-buff as well.
That's true. I do need the carry Orphan, please. Sounds like Orphan can join again.
TP. Just, you're never allowed in the voice call again after the vile shit you said to us last night.
Bro's got to get over the feet. It's crazy. But there we go. There's our team. All right, so Orphan and I will Hydron. You can be the Stynax. Goat will be the Wisp. You can give us a little special sauce at the start there. But Proto, how you doing? Let me hydrate for you, T-Spin. I think you redeemed hydrate when the stream wasn't actually started yet. I don't know why you keep doing that, but here we go. Gotta leave for work in 1.5 hours. Hour and a half. That's fine. That's fine. Guess it'll be a shorter run then with Goat.
Yeah, it's us. If the Wisp leaves, the most despawn, right?
Actually, that's my bad, Goat. I shouldn't have invited you yet. Orphan's not even here yet, and I'm still doing another mission I forgot. Sorry, what'd you say, Misa?
I said if the Wisp leaves, the moats despawn, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
You're the Stynax, though.
Yeah, I just meant because Goat said he's gonna leave after a amount of time.
Yeah.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Start destroying the data.
leaving with him because it's terrible without the wisp.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Can you pull him in the voice chat, by the way? He said he was going to join.
Extraction with no
He's probably
I
sitting
checked and he
in.
wasn't there. I'll look again in a second.
Yeah, hop on a channel, Goat. We'll pull you in.
Be on the lookout for increased security.
Oh, there he is.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Meowdy.
The target console is nearby.
Don't steal
Wheel.
my thing.
If you trigger the alarms now,
Yeah, kill yourself.
we'll start destroying data.
Oh, I wish I could play longer, dude.
Just quit your job. Is that where you're leaving?
Shit, I should just resign.
Should. What's more important, your income or this mission? Come on.
Data extracted.
Bro doesn't want any more gifted.
It's gone.
Now hold on.
Should fuck with the Velox. Did you set mine with? Or wait, you want me to just Dark Sword? Split Sword?
Typically, yes. I guess it's not a huge deal on the wisp because once you get corrupted, you're corrupted the rest of the run.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
You can go Velox if you want, but we're already gonna have plenty of strength. That'd probably just go split sword,
Yeah, it's split sword.
data extracted.
and music will be giving us a little bit of strength as well.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Very good.
Just do the damage and the strength, Misa, not the third one. Shields.
All right.
I'm about to invite you all. This time I'm going to actually do a credit blessing because I forgot last time.
Bro's edging.
Also, for those of you here right now, by the way, I finally did it. I finally crossed 500 million credits. We're at 503 mil right now. Crossed it last night. Alright, I invited you all. Make sure you guys spend your traces. If you want to spend traces on the relics that are for this mission, it's a Axie run.
Oh god, another Axie.
Call.
Do you have enough?
I should, yeah.
Hey, just let me know. I'll give you some. What was I making radiant for Axie? There you go. Check my list again. Let's see. Were the Magnus? Yeah, that's right. The Magnus relics were Axie. I will finally run these 10 Axie M5s that I've been sitting on for too long. And what else am I doing? 9 more. Where are these? What's Axie M2? Girl. I do need Scourge Barrel. I want to use some of your. Oh, here we go. Some of your wisp build. Sure, it's fine if it's the same as. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you really wanted to min-max, you could replace Prime Flow with some other strength mod, because realistically you don't need the energy because the modes are permanent, but this is fine.
Yeah, you're right. I could put Hatred on or something, actually.
Especially with Bright Bonnet, yeah, energy is not at all going to be a problem. You basically put down the modes like once after you're corrupted and you're done casting the rest of the run.
That's where you're the goat.
That's what my mom says. Why am I on the fucking Foley setup? What the fuck?
Washed.
Actually got Whisper ETA this week.
Very nice. Streamer pool right there. All right, I'm gonna grab us the credit blessing real quick.
You want me to damage bless?
Sure. I mean, we don't really need it, but if you want to, if you don't have a use for blessing, why not? A better one would probably be resource drop chance blessing.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
Why am I walking over to him? I can just teleport to. What the hell am I doing?
Actually, the resource drop blessing is going to make more drops, which will make reactant spawn faster. Sorry, despawn faster. So it's actually anti-synergy.
I know you're not wrong, but you know, be fast. I
Yeah,
guess.
maybe. Should I then or no?
Give me the drop chance blessing, you coward. Do it,
Okay.
coward. There we go. You think I want to open my relics? No. Background noise for this test cascade I'm running, testing persistence, Trinity, 200 exos deep. There you go. Well, it sounds like the test is successful. You're already at level cap.
Make sure I got specters. Second.
You should leave the relay. Yeah, definitely have
Yeah,
a Night
man.
Inspector, please. Or you're throwing! Along with the Arborcep equipped for your right bonnet, so you can double it.
Arborcep on.
Unless you want to pull a Musa and never run the Arborcep.
I have 163 Nidus.
My hero.
60 Dantes.
Bro is the anti-T-spin. Is this fucking music guy gonna join?
I'm spinning traces.
Brother. Stay at spawn when we spawn in, goat.
Okay.
Don't run to the cryopod yet. Fierce Augment helps so much, yeah. That's what Musa uses for Araxia.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my energy pads? Never have enough of those. I spammed the shit out of energy pads. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, he finally joined. She put Jade on.
I know.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
See here. Go. You said you had to leave in an hour and a half, goat.
Yeah, I start work at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, what we could do, Musa, is run this for like an hour and 20 minutes. Because this mission still has hour 28 minutes left. So if we start this and then run it for like an hour and 20 minutes, that's like basically his time from anyway. And then we could back out, quickly get another team and go back in. You want to do that?
Sure.
What's up, Smurf? Appreciate the hydrate and the hello. How you doing?
These foes deserve your respect.
So keep that in mind for those of you watching. If any of you want to play in about an hour and a half, hour 25 minutes or so, we're gonna be.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
It's only 1:31 right now, by the way.
Withstand their fury.
I know. I'm getting my Arborcep out.
I'm just making sure. Making sure you're not pulling a Taylor and not looking for you, Luke.
God, the constant bitching and moaning from this Codex guy.
Can you blame me? I mean, it is you. Come on.
Hmm.
What's up, Ader? How you doing?
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Did you get a chance to run Belly the Beast yet? Yes, I have almost 3,000 volatile modes.
Speaking of which, we need to run some of that.
2,764 modes.
Oh great, I can't use operator abilities, so no Molt Vigor.
He hates us. Or us bouncing on it? It's funny how fast you bounce here because the ceiling is so low. Get my workout going. Oh yeah, that's much
Trying
better
to
than
emote
Toes.
while I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 1600, but I'm missing out on
Yeah,
about
just go.
200% from Vigor.
Yeah, don't worry about the shields. Just go ahead and go Steinax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding out about 8,500 modes by the time it's over, Muck. Because I'm gonna buy the entire story out completely. I'm gonna beat the event basically. My clan got the gold statue on day 1 or day 2, I think. We basically instantly got it. It was pretty funny.
I think Codex alone almost got the whole statue for the clan just based on his.
Oh man, I wasn't gonna say that. All right, we're good to go. Let's go in, guys. Oh, god damn it! I put my fucking Nidus down. God damn it, dude! Every fucking time. Fuck!
Wow, you're washed. That is crazy.
You know who didn't remind me? This fucking guy.
The guy who was busy brew, I think. Yeah.
This fucking goat guy! No, I'm just kidding. Imagine.
Oh no, you're only gonna do like 500 million instead of 700 million damage. Whatever will you do?
Bro, I'm cooked. What do you mean? I forgot to tell the Whisper there too. Damn it.
Only corrupt.
Yeah, washed.
The reactant is working on your
I am.
Find more.
I better. Oh yeah, we do that. I've got a healer below.
Mhm.
Oh, get off the. What are you doing, healer? You're not allowed to be on there. Yeah, make sure you're watching out for those quick alerts, Muck, because hundreds of the modes that I have are just from doing the stuff like captures and rescues and whatnot. From those Steel Path mode alerts, give you 15 each. Super quick way of getting them.
Oh, I got corrupted wave 1.
Yeah, very nice.
And make sure you put all 3 above and below, please. That's
I'm gonna recast.
Nidus, Spectre, Matter Eye Dash, everything you got, juice it up. Why am I not being linked? Nidus, can you please link me, sir? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, he is linked, there we go. And is there a bonnet? Yep, okay, nice. 2,635% power strength, not bad.
Would be higher if you hadn't forgotten your Nidus.
You know what? You're right.
He'll remember the second run. Surely.
My name isn't Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley. The Blitz.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
Is it every hour that the every like on the hour that the alerts drop, Musa? I know there's a max of 3 at a time, but what's the rotation time?
I believe it is, yeah, because I believe it's every hour with an hour-and-a-half timer. So
That doesn't sound right, because then they wouldn't be.
wait, no.
Because there's 3 at a time.
Is it every half an hour?
Yeah, maybe it's every half an hour, because there's. Yeah, because you can see a max of 3 at a time, so they can't have an hour-and-a-half timer be an hour apart. That wouldn't be possible.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I don't know. I forget the exact rotation, Muck, but yeah, watch out. I would, yeah, check every half an hour to an hour for the ones you haven't seen yet. Just do the fast ones. Don't do the super long like interceptions and, you know, shit like that. I guess you could do a survival now, because with the survival speed mechanic, it could be like only 3 minutes. So I guess survivals are also decent, but yeah. Especially captures and rescues. Holy shit, it's amazing being able to get 15 motes in literally under a minute. Spies too, assuming you're good at spies, under 2 minutes. We did I wasn't even thinking about it, but we did that crazy fast spy last night, Musa. I realized when we left, when we triple teamed that spy, we did like a fucking minute, 18 seconds, all 3 volts. I was like, holy shit. We're zooming, bro.
Yeah, it's when all your team brings Wukongs and are competent.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I showed my new friend who's been playing again that Wukong can go through lasers, and he lost his mind. And now he just runs Wukong all the time.
We'll take a look inside.
They want to watch my video.
Yeah, no, he does. I'm trying to get him to join the Discord, but he's stubborn.
Oh, it's that fucking guy. The guy that won't.
Yeah.
The guy that hates me. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Whatever he wants to do.
He's obsessed about MR right now. He just hit 28.
You do the spies too, Muck. Spies are, once you learn spies and you have a frame like Wukong, it's super fast. I can solo spies in under 2 minutes. Almost every spy mission in the game I can solo in under 2 minutes. Definitely under 3. Yeah, I wonder why he doesn't want to join the Discord.
He said he's got his kid and he just likes playing solo. I'm like, that's not the point.
I mean, he can still play
learn so
solo
much.
and be in the Discord.
Unless you can
Yeah.
get more of the enemy.
I mean, we are going to peer pressure him into joining the voice calls and doing 15-hour runs with us, but like, you know.
Well, yeah, but aside from that. Honestly, I fucking love spy missions. The dichotomy of spy missions, it's so crazy. There's like 0 players in the game that have a neutral opinion on spies. They either completely fucking hate them, or they like them.
And the PTSD on pubs.
Yeah, just in.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to.
I get the new player experience. Like spies are obviously a lot harder as a new player when you don't know what you're doing, don't have good frames, don't know the maps and whatnot. But I cannot stop hiccuping. Holy shit! I feel like every player in the game, if you play long enough, like if you have like 2,000 hours in a Warframe, spies should not be a problem for you, bro. Like you can't still be doing like 6-minute spies after you own Wukong, broski.
We get a catalyst for rewards this week.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I was talking about that yesterday. I was saying that's really good for new players. Free catalyst and reactors. Yeah, I feel like the whole new clan get rewarded for playing with clanmate system is very very generous. Pretty nice free stuff.
Just can't stop winning.
Like there was one week there was like 30,000 Cuba. Like because 2 of the rewards were like, one of them was like 20,000 Cuba and another one was like 7,000 or something like that. Like holy fuck, bro! Just give me like 10 rolls for free just for fucking playing the game. It's insane. Free Aya, free relic. I love it. I love when it's relic. One of the rewards you can get is 2 relic packs. That's 6 fucking relics for free. You're just playing the game.
Oh yeah.
Another reason why new players need to get in clans ASAP, and hopefully, you know, active ones. Hey, when Bursted Incarnate comes back, if you go check the Steel Path circuit wiki page, you can see the rotation. I don't remember what week we're currently on. I need to see if I can somehow set up a bot that has like a variable command where it's like an exclamation mark circuit, for example, and it has the command has like a timer built in to know what week it currently is, so that whenever you do that command, it tells you what the current weeks and incarnates are. That'd be cool. Probably some way to do that.
Bro's not using the integrated streamer.bot exclamation point circuit.
It just comes with it somehow. It does everything! Oh my god! Every time, bro! I told my fucking doctor I had a migraine. You know what he told me? Streamerbot to fix that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? My clan's pretty inactive. It's rough. Yeah. I would recommend joining a more active one, honestly. If you're in like a totally dead clan right now and you're not getting those clan rewards, those free rewards are so nice. Just for, there hasn't been a single week so far where I haven't maxed it out. It's so easy to just max out if you have people that you consistently play with from your clan.
Better than
There's
the Sandia rewards.
There was 1 week where we somehow didn't max it out, and we just did like 10 minutes of Ophelia, and it was instantly maxed.
And honestly, I could have just maxed that naturally still anyway. We could have just gone and done some normal mission and then maxed it out, but yeah.
I'm just saying it's really fast. So.
Yeah. That was also because we specifically went to the 2x bonus planet, but yeah. I think it happened to be Uranus that week, so we went to the Ophelia survival with the double bonus. Super fast. Build, I got you. I got you. Here you go. Here's the Hydron build. Video link for you. Oh, I didn't set a timer yet. Let me go do that. I forgot. How much longer is this mission? Let's go take a look. Let's see. Hour and 15 minutes. Siri, set a timer for an hour and Siri! Set a timer for an hour and 5 minutes. There we go.
It was summoning his butler.
Oh, Siri.
Reinforcements
Ring ding 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 ding.
Do you choose to leave now or continue?
Just started building her yesterday. Hydron? Yeah, she's incredible, as you can see. Let me see her. Zaku. Aren't they changing the way incarnates rotate? No. They discussed.
They talked about potentially doing that, but
they discussed it being a growing problem. Obviously, every new week they add means that the entire rotation takes longer. And they said that they, at the very least, want a cap on the amount of time the rotation could be. Like they don't want like a 5-month rotation, for example. So at some point they would just either make no more incarnate weeks, or they'll change to the system. My at least a short-term way of mildly remedying the problem would be to just make each week 6 incarnates instead of 5. Because if you do that, it doesn't actually increase how long it takes to get that week's entire rotation. Because right now, with 5 incarnates but 2 per week, that means that it's currently 2-2-1. Like the first time that week 1 rolls around, for example, you can grab 2 of them. The next time you can grab another 2, and then the last one you only grab 1 because there's only 5. So it's 2-2-1. So if you make it 6, it would still only be 3 weeks, like 3 rotations to get all 6 weapons. Because it would just go from 2-2-1 to 2-2-2. Still only 3 weeks. So you can add an extra incarnate every single week and have it still be the same amount of, you know, farming rotations. And then you can compress the amount of weeks we have. Like, what would that? Because right now we're about to have 9 weeks. So if you did that, what would that? That would be. We'd go from what, like 9 down to 7 or 6. You'd be taking. That does only mathematically work at certain thresholds, though, because you would have to have perfectly the amount to make it 6 for a week. I haven't done the math yet, but you could shave a few weeks off, basically.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
hear me
your
out. Just make it so that you can pick any incarnate and just set those for your weeks.
Yeah.
That's actually a terrible idea. Don't do that.
Nah, do it immediately. Are you saying that new players don't want to see like 50 choices put at them all at once?
I am saying that.
Surely it's not paralyzing or anything.
Extraction is
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Yeah, I actually don't think that math works out right now without adding some new weeks, because it's gonna be 9 weeks of 5 currently. So 45 weapons, right? Yeah, 45 weapons.
continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
That doesn't divide by 6 is the problem. 45 divided by 6 would be 7.5. You had... Well, they'd have to make a bunch of new incarnates. Or say if they had... No, that's more weeks. That doesn't make any sense, actually. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to do something about it. Would have been better if it was designed from the
Arcane
ground up.
flipping.
B6. Arcane, no, the arcane flipping, not great. Prices are still way too high for some reason. Not sure why they seem so stuck.
I remember last time you were going crazy with the sales.
I'm still gonna get plenty. I just might have to raise my prices higher than I was hoping. You would think that this arcane event, being a double arcane event, you know, 42 arcanes instead of 21, would easily be a low price point for most of the arcanes. Like I said, I was hoping to be able to get velocities for like 20 to 40 easily, but motherfuckers are stuck at like 70.
Yeah.
Still super easy to like double my platinum at the very least, but obviously better if it could have been, you know, 3, 4, 5x.
Yeah, this is Hydron that he's playing. If you scroll up just a little bit in the chat, it's linked. It's that YouTube video.
Yep. I'm not sure how YouTube chat works in regards to previous. I don't know, like if you join a stream, I don't know if you see messages that appeared before you joined. I think because you do on Twitch. You can see the message history. Just going back a little bit. Oh, that swordfish was not very good, by the way. Unfortunately.
I thought you said you got it here before.
No, not at this place. I've never had swordfish at the same place more than once. I had it like 2 different. I've only had swordfish like 3 or 4 times in my life now, including this time, and this was by far the worst. Every other time I've had swordfish, it's been the best fish I've ever had.
What'd they do to it?
We got both of them. We ended up doing that thing. My mom got the blackened and I got the caper butter sauce. They were both overcooked for one. Was the main problem. They just like they weren't seasoned. The blackened one was just straight up not blackened. Like it was not blackened fish. It just looked like my swordfish, the butter caper one, without the butter caper sauce. It's like they were just literally the same. And they just threw the butter caper on mine, which I don't know. I feel like for one, it didn't have like enough of the salty caper flavor coming through. It's mostly just the cream. It's kind of overpowering. They were both very overcooked, not at all moist, not seasoned well, especially the blackened one. Like when you tell me that you have a blackened dish, I expect that shit to be coated in spices and to have them, you know, bloomed and blackened, like the name implies. There should be like a layer on top of extreme, you know, just a spice coating, and it just didn't have that. Super bland.
Well, clearly they made it blackened, and they just conveniently remove the spices for you, just you know, so you can eat better.
I just shaved off the top. Yeah, it was bland, not seasoned enough, and it just overcooked. But yeah, not great.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I thought you said this place was good. You went there last time.
Oh, the
right?
steak frites was amazing. I love the steak frites. Yeah. I guess the swordfish is not the same quality. I would go back there for the frites.
You know what you got to do now, right? You got to get some raw swordfish and do it yourself.
I do need to. It would be better. I guarantee you it would be better. I'd make it actually blackened.
Master Chef Codex.
Never seen a literally not blackened dish. It's crazy. Like, where's the spice coating? Costa and I have to have a cook-off.
Is ready. Unless you can handle
He's actually a chef.
Oh shit.
He said he was getting suspicious of me the other day when I used the term steak au pois. He's like, civilians don't know these terms. I like how I use the term civilians for non-chefs. Or as a black ops chef. That's what I really need to make myself at home, was a good steak au pois. I need to learn how to make some good homemade French fries. Like, you know, like legit homemade, like cutting our potatoes, frying them, whatnot.
be rewarded for your bravery.
I like to just cut them lengthwise and make like big thick chips and bake them. But I haven't.
Do you
Fried
boil
too
them or
much.
anything first? I want like
Nope.
a really good fry, you know, like that airy, you know, creamy inside with the crisp outer texture. Yeah, I don't just want some fucking flavorless, tough, baked, like you know, wedge style
Hydrant,
fries.
you bastard! Hydrant!
No.
Beef tallow.
I cut them lengthwise like potato chips, and I don't know, cook them too long, so they're still soft in the center. They're very thin. Wedges are evil though.
No, I love a good potato wedge. When it comes to fries, I can't stand the like steakhouse style fries. Just these massive fries with like no seasoning, and they're, you know, they're not creamy. It's just fucking just bland and terrible. Fish, one of the few things I know how to cook. Yeah, I can make a great salmon. Fuck, I love salmon.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is open.
I gotta say, most fish is better raw, but you know, cooking it is still delicious.
Bro's a whale, confirmed. Out there eating krill.
Something like that. I actually wonder how krill tastes.
They krillin' me. They krillin' me. Steak fries and crinkle cut fries are both garbage. You know, that's a firm statement, but in a lot of cases, you're not wrong.
Blistered, he's just like some kid we found by the side of the street, and we needed someone for Cascade and defense, so pulled him in. He has a wisp, Andreas. That's why he's moving so fast. Good job on that, Smurf.
By the way, I'm loving the clip edition of the Discord. Fucking hilarious.
Oh, Eclipse channel. Yeah,
Fighting. Another
been asked for by a few people, so
here soon.
decided to finally do it. I was thinking about doing some sort of, I don't know, monthly reward for the best clip or something like that. Not sure how I would actually do that though.
Interesting.
Get ready to give Rage Nuke like 5 billion plat.
A Smurf clips a lot.
So you'd think so, but you know,
Open the relic.
he's never there.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
He hates us.
Bro hates.
Maybe he's just so good at clipping that he does it on 7 different alts to keep it low key.
Interesting.
The stealth clipping.
Yeah.
Paparazzi.
Rib gyre, yeah, that clip's painful. Why do you guys gotta keep reminding me of that? Fuck!
With the shards, that's what hurt me the most.
Yeah, that was painful. Had to make it worth your money though.
Eastman, what's your favorite type of fry? Are you a curly enjoyer, the waffle cut ones, or
I like a lot of different kind of fries. When they're done right, I love shoestring fries. Fuck, dude. The ratio on shoestring fries is so good. Especially if they're
Yeah. I
costing
don't know
like
how
a...
Codex isn't 300 pounds.
You think I'm not? I'm using an RTX filter, baby.
you know, they had to downscale them with, you know, they had to anti-alias in.
The beard hides his 5 chins.
Only 5?
I was gonna say, bro, that was years ago when it was only 5. I am overweight. I'll say that. I could stand to lose a few pounds.
Reinforcements available.
You gotta go let Taylor work you out.
I need to. Next year when he finally goes to TennoCon. His wife's gonna be terrified, bro, when he's staying in a hotel room with me. I'm losing him.
He's gonna go back home and she's gonna say, why do you feel so loose?
It's fucking crazy. You have to log off, bro. Why do I allow you to speak? Honestly, Christ, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Also, what's up, Ted? How you doing?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, you gotta remove shards first before you delete a Warframe. Otherwise, you delete the shards as well.
Cajun double battered double fried fries.
That does sound absolutely gas.
But what shape were they, T-Spin?
Yeah, good battered fry is amazing. When you get that like onion ring style battering, good seasoning. Yeah, there's a lot of different fries I like.
Congrats, Mr. Ninja. Your T-Spin maxing.
You guys ever had fries and rosemary oil? Fucking incredible.
No, actually.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, dude, it's... oh my god. The problem with shoestring fries is that they're highly susceptible to becoming absolute garbage if they're not like really fresh. Like, you do not want shoestring fries that have been sitting out. But when they're fresh, crispy, and they got that little, you know, thin, creamy inside to be the, you know, opposing the crispiness. Oh, it's so good.
God, I hate people having me hungry for potatoes.
Yeah? Making you Irish.
Yeah, let's not. We all know Americans invented the French fry.
Down 30 pounds since January. That's very impressive, Ninja. Very nice. I could stand to do the same.
I think you're gonna sit and not do the same, but
Got my ass. It's Goat's fault. He keeps mailing me boxes of deep fried Twinkies.
All the way from Canada.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Actually, I haven't had a Twinkie in like 5 years. That's crazy.
You ever actually had a deep fried Twinkie? It's fucking orgasmic. I gotta be honest.
No, I
The
have not.
deep fried Oreos. Amazing.
I'm saying
Yeah, those
the
are
best
great.
best deep fried thing I've had is a deep fried Mars bar.
That sounds good.
I actually haven't had that. They do it to Snickers too.
Basically, any candy bar probably amazing
Yeah.
deep fried. Like, is there any candy bar that wouldn't taste absolutely gas, just fucking cooked in batter? I mean, come on.
Coffee crisp. I'm a coffee addict.
Not a huge. I don't like coffee at all, but some coffee flavored stuff is okay.
Yeah.
Coffee candy or coffee grounds as like steak seasoning. You ever done that?
No, I've never heard of that.
Ooh, unfreeze. That scared the fuck out of me. My game just. Did any of your guys' games just lock up for a second there?
No.
I just locked up
I
for
didn't
like 2
feel it.
seconds there. Get the fuck out of me. Stop doing that game. Damn it.
But yeah, I fucking hate coffee, so I don't know if I'd like coffee grounds on steak.
I make food now. You guys make me hungry. That's my plan. I'll drink coffee if it's like 95%, like, you know, cream and caramel and sugar. So, you know, if it tastes nothing like coffee, then maybe. Give me a 1,800 calorie frappe from McDonald's.
See, the thing with that rage is that I've seen like 10 or 20 different products all labeled Turkish Delights. I don't actually know what a Turkish Delight is.
No, it's from
'Cause I've seen
Narnia.
the ones that I've seen like vary from just like nougat and nuts and stuff to like weird gelatin bullshit and like, I don't know. Teaspoon, no, I haven't fried pizza rolls in garlic butter. I did that with a whole pizza though once.
Hydron is the frame, Johnny. There's the build video for you if you want to check it out. Oh, you know what I forgot to check last time? Is how many slivers we got from that run. You notice?
Unless you can handle
No. But Teaspoon, see, that's my exact point, right? I hear that Turkish Delights are made of gelatin, but then I've had so many things labeled Turkish Delight that are not in fact gelatin. They're just, like I said, nougat and nuts, or sometimes chocolate. And so, like, it's kind of, I don't know.
Coffee grounds for steak seasoning, does it get the taste? No, I haven't had it in a long time. But the end goal is not like 1-to-1 to make it just straight up taste like coffee. When you like cook and you brown coffee grounds, at least high quality ones, it adds a,
be rewarded for your bravery.
I don't know, kind of interesting, kind of earthy flavor. It doesn't taste 1-to-1 like drinking coffee though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Turkish Delight. Sounds good though. So I like pistachio, I like pomegranate. I think I like pomegranate.
I like the ones without the, like, jelly kind of texture on the outside. But,
Yeah, I don't like coffee either, Ted. I think I made a pork loin one time that I rolled in coffee grounds. It's been a long time though. I gotta try it again. I love a good pork loin. Pork is so underrated, which is partially a good thing because it keeps a lot of cuts of pork are cheap because, you know, it's just not as popular. But you really can make pork absolutely delicious if you do it right. Most people just overcook the shit out of it though.
Yeah, they're scared to get food poisoning.
Yeah, I swear
food poisoning
most
can't
people
kill you.
most people overcook their pork by like literally 30 degrees. It's absolutely insane how overcooked they do it. Just pure white.
Just dry as fuck.
Yeah, zero, completely dry, like tasteless, just terrible. Yeah,
Codex, do you ever make deep fried pork?
fried no.
It's pretty good.
Usually do it low and slow, break it down, keep it tender, low
I
heat.
forget where I had it, but it was like beer battered deep fried pork. It was insane.
Huh? Pork covered in coffee? Yeah. It doesn't taste like you're drinking coffee by the time it's done. Once you bloom the coffee seasoning. Yeah, the build's on my man. I'm getting asked like crazy about this Hydron build. Holy shit! It's on my YouTube channel.
Yeah. And TV, I agree. Baklava is insane.
Oh, I fucking love
I
baklava.
love baklava.
Extraction is ready.
Sam's Club was selling a pack of like 40 little pieces of multi-flavored baklava. It was so good.
Yeah, that dessert's so good.
Yeah, I like candied bacon, teaspoon. Belly of the Beast? What about it? We're doing a defense right now. We'll probably do some belly runs later.
Keep fighting. Another
Maybe he was saying that in response to when he said pork belly.
Oh, yeah. I do love a good pork belly. That's another thing that I really want to make at home that I haven't made yet is doing my own pork belly. You ever heard about the vodka trick where you put a little bit of vodka on top of it?
No?
Alcohol, yeah, when you're doing pork belly, you know how you usually get like one of those needler things and you like prick the shit out of the fat side of the pork belly because the more you know, like surface area it has, the more crackling you're gonna get. Crispy
You know
skin.
what I should do? Sometime I should like do like what they do with taxidermy, or just like, you know, fetal pigs for like labs, right? Where they replace it with formaldehyde. I should do that, but with vodka. So just drain all of its blood and just fill its entire nervous system with vodka and see what would happen.
But yeah, there's a trick where you put a little bit of vodka on top of the pork belly skin, and the alcohol, when it evaporates during the cooking process, it'll wick the natural moisture out of the pork, and cause it to crisp up even more.
Sounds delicious.
Pretty good. I also want to make that, what's that vodka pasta called? You know what I'm talking about? Where you make a make a sauce out of vodka, like orange. What's it called? Get the actual
I have no
name,
idea.
but I want to make that. Holy Bill.
Ninja, I typically don't leave my house. You know, in that case, I've almost never like gotten drunk and then woken up somewhere unfamiliar.
Yeah, you still want to use salt, Darg, because you use salt not just for the drying process, but for flavor. You need to have salt for it to taste good. So yeah, you can use both.
or continue fighting.
Yeah, especially when it comes to pork, I always recommend either brining or dry brining. You know, a day or two in advance, depending on the cut. I deal with basically all basically every meat. Chicken, beef, pork is better if you season and salt it in advance to let it absorb, because it causes osmosis, like reverse osmosis, to occur. You salt a piece of meat, like a steak, for example, and at the beginning, the salt will draw the moisture out of the meat, because salt is, you know, it absorbs moisture, it forces water out and into itself, basically. But then eventually, the meat will start to pull the moisture back into itself. And when it does that secondary process of pulling the moisture back in, then it also pulls the salt and the seasoning with it. That's how you get meat that's actually internally seasoned, and not just having bites where you get that, you know, taste on the outside.
I tend to do more wet marinades than dry rubs, but I gotta.
Yeah, either way,
dry stuff.
as long as you have a, you know, process that causes it to actually absorb flavoring, because that's one reason why a lot of people just don't know how good meat can actually be, and they don't make meat burger because they season their meat right before they cook it. They've never, you know, let it sit to absorb, so all the flavor is purely on the outside. It's especially bad if you're doing like chicken with skin, for example, and you just season like the skin side, then you have literally all the flavor on the skin. So you eat that top layer of crispy skin, and then all the actual meat underneath is like completely unseasoned. It's terrible. Yeah, William Heiser. A very fun Hildren build. If you want to check it out, it's on my YouTube. There's the build for you. Yeah, stop talking about food. Gonna eat my phone. Sorry, bro.
The relic has been cracked open.
Ninja, you should never stop drinking.
Inside.
What's the build today? It's the Hildren one that I just linked. Yeah, we're out here grinding. I hope that we can get another team together after this run. Again, for those of you that joined maybe a little bit later after this run started, we plan on leaving this run just before this Fisher expires and then rerunning it. So we're gonna need. I don't know if Orphan's gonna. If Orphan stays with us, then we're just gonna need one more person because it's gonna be Goat leaving, and he's currently the Wisp. So if anybody wants to be the Bright Bonnet Wisp, that'd be good.
You know,
And, like-
says he needs axe to relics.
Extraction is ready.
Does he even have enough for this run?
You can handle more of the enemy.
A lot of people keep telling me that after we get into the run, dude. But yeah, I can give him some. This guy actually knows how to cook and also the science behind it. Respect. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like food science. The Maillard reaction. What's the Wisp adding? The Wisp is giving the Hildrens this
Opportunity to extract.
hugely faster than normal movement speed because it works on Hildrens. You can see how fast I am flying around. This is insanely fast for Hildren. Hildren's usually really, really slow. And it also increases the Hildren's fire rate with Balefire. And the Hildren's also using Bright Bonnet, so I can snapshot the extra strength from Bright Bonnet onto my Hildren's fourth. So
The Wisp is using Bright Bonnet. You actually
yes.
said the Hildren.
Yeah, not the Hildren, my bad. The Wisp, I mean, is using Bright Bonnet. So the Wisp is massively buffing the team. Fire rate, movement speed, power strength. The shock modes are down just in case things get hairy somehow. Yeah, the Wisp is completely essential to this run. It wouldn't look anything like this without the Wisp being here. Same thing with the
Did you guys get
Stein
any good invigorations this week?
Nah, but dog shit this week.
Yes, Sam.
I got ability strength and duration and range, but all on frames that the stats don't really matter for. And I have no override.
No
Very sad.
override. Rip.
So crazy getting a range invigoration on Hildren. Like the fucking definition of overpowered.
Yeah, I haven't had one in a while.
What you save those overrides for, baby.
Yeah, I've been sitting on one for a bit.
Getting drops or ducats, both. Getting both. Turn all the less valuable drops into ducats and then keep the juicy stuff. Golds and whatnot.
Reinforcements available.
You can survive this level. I believe in you. You'll get there.
Or continue fighting.
If you want to, at least.
Leo says there's a tier 5 exterminate in Zerm.
Very nice.
Yeah, Derby Ninja, Bright Bonnet is an ability subsumed from Noko. It's a mushroom that you throw down. There's probably one on the floor over here somewhere. And it gives you strength and energy, even in channel abilities.
Yeah, it's very powerful. Got 100% range and 75% efficiency 7 goth configuration this week. Can we kill this guy? Just immediately? We just execute him.
The perfect roll.
Yeah, unironically, that's insane.
Yeah, T-Spin, I greatly respect your mental abilities to deny yourself the fried catfish.
Why not bright bonnet Nidus to buff the wisp? Because there's the opportunity cost of replacing one of the only frame that you could replace in that scenario would be one of the Hydrons, so you're losing half of your nuking potential.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
I mean, technically we could pre-buff with Nidus, but no.
Yeah, if you
We
want to
have-
do it, if you want to do it as a pre-buff, that'd be fine, especially after the rework that allows you to not need stacks. Then definitely, but yeah, it's just not really necessary when we already have Nidus
We have a
Spectres.
96% link on our
Well,
Nidus
well, I
Spectres.
would
If our players aren't completely washed, we would have 96%. So
Yeah, the Spectres are super juiced in this setup because we're all using Power Donation, for example.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
yeah, you can honestly, the Bright Bonnet and the Roar are interchangeable as long as they're both always up. Like the Hydron can be Roar or Bright Bonnet.
reinforcements available. Do you
Yeah.
choose to leave
I mean, do you have Bright Bonnet, Philium, or so you can just do a different config? You don't have to replace your Horror Wisp, just do another one, another config. We're getting the drops this time.
Yeah, this run's nice.
Just started playing this game and it's sick. Finished the new war quest. What should I focus on now? You still have multiple quests after New War to finish, so definitely work on finishing the rest of the main story quest because it unlocks a lot of like zone content, allowing you to farm more stuff and whatnot. And if you don't already have Steel Path unlocked, I would definitely work on that as well. Those are always the two main things that allow you to basically farm everything in the game.
you to defend?
And check
And
out
if you
this
don't already
new player
if you
playlist
don't already
here.
have a frame that you love, try some new frames. You know, you're in a good point in the game to get some.
All right, see you, T-Spin. Yeah, there's a playlist of
love you,
videos,
T-Spin.
Gambito, that might help you out.
Better D-spin.
Hop in the Discord as well. Also a 200% strength Baruch and 100% duration Goss. Jesus Christ, bro. Fuck are your big races this week?
We've got to kill this one.
You gotta use that Baruch, man, with the elude augment, the elusive retribution augment. It's so good. Can't believe I didn't realize at first how insanely goated that augment was. Now it's like the only build that I use. Got a video on that Baruch setup if anybody wants to see it.
Isn't
like-
Baruch just the Venato but worse?
Yeah, I'm killing you. If you guys like snapshotting, you could do a whole lot of snapshotting on Baruch. My Baruch, one of my Baruch builds is a triple snapshot because I put Warcry on it, so I'm snapshotting Serene Storm, snapshotting Warcry, and snapshotting Elusive Retribution. Very gross. Bro also said with Warcry, that's funny. We're on the same build.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
118, 170 million red crit. Hello.
Love to see it.
Do love
That's a good thing, Maris. You don't always have to have a main. You just play the frame that you like for a certain mission.
Yeah, I've never really understood the idea of maining. I get having a favorite frame, like I do. My favorite frame is Gyre, but a lot of people, when they use the term main, they like literally mean a frame that they take to do everything, regardless of how contextually useful it is for that content. That's fine, Philium. Do you want to go? Like, are you free in 25 minutes-ish? Because we're going to be leaving in about 20... I have 26 minutes left in the timer. 26 and a half minutes or so. And then we're going to be... And then we're going to try to rerun it before it expires so that we can get a double run out of it. Because Goat has to go around that anyway.
Try and refresh your credit blessing too if someone has one.
I'm not going to worry about that. Or you're going to be kind of short on
Yeah,
time.
you might not have to. Yeah, that's true. Timing.
That's not fast. But I mean, plus I already spent mine, so I couldn't refresh it. Somebody else would have to. I guess Music could if he wants. Or did Music spend his? Or was that you?
That was me.
Did we all spend it? I forget.
I don't know if mine's off cooldown. Should be.
I don't really care though. Plus we're still gonna have time left on it, aren't we? Because right now we have
Yeah, like hour and a half, hour.
2 hours, 5-minute credit blessing, and we're leaving in 26 minutes. So we would still have like an hour and a half anyway on the one that we currently have.
Only downside is Philium wouldn't have it if he joins.
I mean, I doubt
Unless
any
he
of us.
gets one now while he's waiting.
I mean, it's not like any of us actually need the credits anyway.
Excuse you, sir. I do. Look, tomorrow when I buy 500 energizes, I'm gonna really need it.
Can put me to shame. Get them all for 10 plasma.
10 plat. Bro's so generous. I'm buying them for 5.
Me, when I tell new players, they're just as common as expertise.
I mean, maybe they are.
But yeah, Philium, if you want to go, one of us, I can run Bright Bond on my Hydron, for example. And then you can stick with Roar or whatever.
Leo, I've gotten a few of those, Leo. It happens.
Just make
Could
sure,
he
that
make
your,
Nidus Specters?
make sure that your Wisp has very high strength. You know, at least have stretch on for 145 range, and use Bellicose and Multi-Efficiency for your Arcanes, Philium, and make sure you have use the Matter Eye Dash for your strength, and Nidus. If you don't have Nidus Specters, you're throwing. So if you don't have Nidus Specters, please go do the Coloris mission on Mercury, like right now, and get some, and rush them if you want to go. Because Nidus Specters are a huge, huge buff. Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
getting
one guy,
I've been getting not great
one guy.
responses either, Leo. I actually reported the guy for his response.
Yeah, one guy called me a furry just for my prices.
Yikes.
It's crazy how he wasn't wrong though. He just happened to guess.
I think it was pretty wrong.
Yeah, Shaw,
I
I
just
got
read
you.
Leo's
There's my
comment.
Elgin
That's
build.
crazy. That's crazy.
You should just have the Hildren Biggle link itself every like 15 seconds.
I want to put an All-Star in a frame, but I don't know who. If you put an All-Star on Harrow, you can have infinite energy from getting kills thanks to Thurible, and an All-Star is actually coded as weapon damage, so you can actually affect it with weapon buffs like Arcane Avenger, for example. An All-Star has 0 crit multiplier and 0% base crit chance, but you can force it to crit with Harrow's flat crit from his ability. You can also use Arcane Avenger for that 45% flat crit. If you use Arcane Avenger and Harrow together, you can make it go from 0 to 95% crit chance. That would almost has guaranteed crits. And then if you use Tenacious Bond, that'll give you a flat 1.2x crit damage multiplier to force it to actually have a multiplier. And you can also use Arcane Crepuscular with the Huros Kubro to turn yourself invisible and trigger the extra 3x crit multiplier from Huros. So then you can make in total, you can make the All-Stars go from 0% crit chance to 95% and from 0 multiplier to 4.2x multiplier if you do that. That was a fun build. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I feel you, Blitz.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How do you get infinite energy from an all-star? Because Hera always has infinite energy. One of his abilities is Thurible. Thurible gives you energy on every kill that you get. So if you're constantly killing with null stars while Thurible is up, then you have infinite energy, so you can just keep casting. Oh my... Ah! What? What the fuck? I just hit 1.7 billion damage. What the fuck? What?
Flip it.
What the fuck just happened? I just hit 1.7. What? I just hit 876 million. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Holy shit, I almost hit fucking damage cap on Hydron. Wow, that was crazy.
Reinforcements available. Yeah.
And we can't stop winning. But, do I take that or do I take the
So
Ag
many
Magnus?
good drops. Burst rolling.
What? It's Ag Magnus. It's only from Barrow.
I didn't know that. to be honest.
I'm not trolling. I think some fucking around my profits. What's this guy talking about? You know who I am?
Excuse my ignorance.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Go watch the video, Sean. Well, I mean, the TLDR is that your Hydron is not going to be this powerful if you're playing solo. Hydron is very powerful by herself, but the reason why you see this level of power is because I'm playing in a team that's buffing me, which I also showcased in the video, but I'm currently playing with a Wisp giving me a ton of fire rate and a ton of movement speed for my flight. And there's also a Styanax here giving me the rally point buff, which gives me shields in every kill. That's how you see me have basically infinite shields right now, paired with the Roxa Kubra, which also gives you shields back. But yeah, go watch the video to see the build breakdown. Just keep in mind that you're not gonna, when you're playing solo, you're not gonna have this level of performance. You can't be this powerful without a team. Is there an alternative to Arcane Steadfast? I don't have it. Can't be asked for. I mean, Arcane Energize would be the closest direct alternative in terms of it, you know, it being energy economy. You could also just buy Steadfast. Like if you don't like farming the actual mission, just farm Platinum and buy it, or get it with Vosper if you want to farm Vosper. There's multiple ways to get most arcanes in the game without. There's at least 3 ways to get most arcanes in the game. You can directly farm them from whatever they actually drop from. You can farm other arcanes to turn into Vosper to get them from Vosper packs, or you can just get Platinum and buy them off a player. Bought an Energize for 20 today. Yeah, that's a good deal. That'll be a good flip. Even if you only sell it for
Crazy,
100,
it's
5x flip.
crazy that people will sell it that low. That's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it only went back up to like 150, 200. Sometimes 250 in trade chat when you were lucky. It's definitely not the old days if it's selling for 5,000.
5,000.
Yeah, that's what I bought my first 2 sets for. Back when you could equip 2 of the same arcane, I bought 2 of them, 5k each, and I ran double Energize on my Valkyrie back in the day, for example.
That's crazy.
She was so energy hungry. Do you think Nullstar would work with Citrine's 4th? Sometimes. Nullstar's prioritized hitting center mass, I believe, so the only time that you actually... That's flat crit, right? Yeah, I think the shards are flat crit. So that could work. Yeah, as long as the shards actually contact the... or as long as the Nullstar actually contacts the shard, it might work. I feel like a lot of the time that wouldn't work simply because the Nullstars wouldn't actually hit the crystals. They would just hit the, you know, center mass of the enemy. Fake or heck when they first upped arcane. That was one of the raid. That was the Law of Retribution raid and the Nightmare version of Law of Retribution. But Energize didn't come from that. Energize came from the what's it called? Jordis Verdict? Whatever the Jordis raid was. There was 2 different raids. There was the regular and the Nightmare version of Law of Retribution, and then there was, I think it was called Jordis Verdict. The raid that had Arcwing fight at the end. That's the one that Energize came from. Back in the day. It also used to be a kind of a credit grind. You were able to get rewards from raids once a day, so if you were really hardcore and you did all 3 raids every day, I think it was like 1 million credits. Something like that. Nothing compared to the credits we can get these days.
Wow, a whole million.
Yeah.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Arcade helmets, yeah. Arcane helmets are never going to be useful until they change the fact that they consume an arcane slot. When you equip an arcane helmet, they actually count as taking one of your 2 arcane slots. And the effects are, you know, way worse than an actual arcane, so it's really not worth it. On top of the fact that most of the arcane helmets don't look as good as other skins these days.
Yeah, so basically he's saying if you have any arcane helmets right now, just craft them into regular helmets in your foundry.
Now, hold on. Don't do that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you...
Man, rare drop, rare drop, rare drop. Shit's crazy.
Was this the surfing part that Taylor was missing, or was he missing the handle?
This is probably the part he was missing, just because it's the rare part, but I don't know for a fact. Well, no, this can't be, because I already have this. Yeah, because I have 5 of those, so that's not the part that was missing. Well, I mean, well, he's missing it, but he's not really missing it, because I'm going to give it to him.
Fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
The Paragale, I think it was the main I had all the parts, but not the main BP. And for the Seraphing, it must be... I know I have the BP. What do we just get, the blade? Oh, it must be the handle, I guess?
That's what I was asking. If
Yeah,
it was the handle or the blade.
I think it's Paragale, Blueprint, and Seraphang handle is what he needs. I forgot to trade him. Wow, they just started a lot reacting. Yeah, I forgot to trade him the other stuff last night before he got off. Whoops. If he gets on tonight, I'll see if I can remember to do that. Supposedly, Guns is getting on tonight.
That's it. You opened the relic.
We'll see.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Watch him be an hour late and be like, oh, sorry, I had a heart attack, oh.
Always excuses. Is that your Dante down, I assume? Misa? Not Misa, Goat.
No, I had a... You want me to put mine? I had a Nidus Spectre for a second there.
Oh, is that yours, Misa? You're not Nidusing right now?
I'm noticing.
That must be Orphans.
Maybe... I can put mine if you want. We're probably leaving soon anyway.
Well, no, we don't. There's already one down, so we don't need another one. I was asking whose it was.
Oh, okay.
You guys all should have plenty of Everguard.
Yeah, just... Actually, yeah, is this from Steinax? Is it not from...
Yeah, obviously.
Because we have 67,000 right now, so unless that was pre-buffed. Yeah, that can't be the Dante Spectre, actually.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you saw Dante Spectre down.
No, I just see Overguard. I just assumed it was a Dante Spectre, because that's how we usually get it.
Bro doesn't
Usually-
appreciate my efforts.
I mean, a Dante Spectre is better, so I don't tell you, bud.
And yet you have Overguard.
How do you fly a Sylvan? It's her 4th ability. Aegis Storm.
Till then.
Also, who was it that wanted to go? Was it Fuyem?
Ready. Unless you can handle
Something like that.
the enemy.
I see he's in the game right now. I'm gonna message him. What's up, Blacksmith? Built Hydron Mirage. I'm enjoying them. Very nice. Both very good Warframes.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Can't go wrong with either one. They both have a lot of useful builds. You should definitely throw together a Onslaught Mirage build with explosive Ledger Domain. I wonder if explosive Ledger Domain Mirage in Onslaught specifically is like actually the literal highest KPM build in the entire game.
Like somehow Sight would still beat it.
I was thinking about that, but I don't know. Sight actually, I guess if the map's tight enough for his Sobek explosions to like cascade around, then it could be potentially better in the sequel. But
I feel like spawns in ESO aren't as high as you can get.
yeah, it just requires very hyper specific situations.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Why am I seeing an Arctic Eximus? What's going on here, Musa?
I was on the other side of the map.
Where's Lion?
Yeah, I have it up. It's got 5 seconds left.
Isn't your range like massive?
Yeah, I have 245. I'm sorry, 235.
That's like 43 meters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the whole map? Like 80 meters? Wow, it's disgusting how I was like almost spot on that estimation. That's fucking crazy.
He knows too much. Get him.
Got 9 minutes left
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
on my timer.
to leave now or continue fighting?
Then we tell Goat to get out of here.
The saddest part of my day, getting off.
It's always the worst part. Yeah, you know what? Still need a few of these. I think I almost have enough Velox receivers.
Excuse me.
Velox Prime. Barrel. What is that? 44. Velox Prime.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
55.
Ridge,
blue
did
pads.
you mean to say 20,000 kills an hour? That doesn't sound very impressive. Wait, no, an hour.
I was gonna say, are you sure about that?
Sorry, he used N hours, and I thought it said in 2 hours. I was like, what? It's not like
I was
one
gonna say
KPM.
that's 333 kpm. That's pretty good. That's pretty good to me.
Yeah. I read 2 hours because of the S. I'm sorry, Rage. I've wronged you.
Yeah, well, that's pretty close. I think the highest KPM I got on a perfect map on Mirage was 400 because I got about 1,000 kills in one zone and then 2.5 minutes. So that's 400 KPM, right? Yeah, because 400 times 2.5. Yeah, it's about 400 KPM. But it's again, it's very very map specific for sure. I usually only get like 600 kills, 600 to 800 in a zone. What kind of ability strength is causing these Hydron numbers? Well, it's not just ability strength, but I did have, what did I say? Like 2,700% when I cast? Something like that? Last night, I think I had almost 4,000% power strength.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Can't stop.
Yeah, you should hop on Warframe.
Alright, got about 6.5 minutes. We can do 2 more rotations, I think. We can go to...
Leo, if you're
You're on
around
75
later, I
-ish.
can just give you one of these. We've dropped like 5 of them in this run.
Just to be safe, to make sure we get that second run, and it might leave at 75. How much time do we got here? Let's see. 15 minutes still. You want to go to
Remember,
75 or
it's
78? Muso?
75, because I remember it's not actually 15 minutes. They do that bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's probably only like 12, 13 minutes. Very annoying. Sometimes it goes all the way down to the 0 out basically, but sometimes you just fucking, oh, you got 2 minutes left, except you don't. Oh! Like, okay, thanks, bro.
You do like a fucking frame perfect SpongeBob impression there for a second.
That wasn't even close.
That was way worse.
I am no, what's his name? That voice actor, bro. Been SpongeBob for 50 billion years. Just can't compete. But yeah, we'll leave it 75 to be safe. PM has not responded in game yet. It's making me a little bit worried.
Oh, Rage is working too.
I get it. Rage, you hate us.
All of these
Right.
employed people. All of these fake gamers.
Well, the World Cup's next month, so I'm gonna have a lot of free time.
Oh. Apparently Reese is here. Thank you, Blacksmith, for that gifted sub to Reese. Also, hello, Reese. You just got exposed for creeping in the stream. How you doing? What do we got here? Big Sevagoth. Bros make me want to hop on Warframe. That's my evil plan. Yeah. That was a good stopping point anyway. That was a Radiant Relic rotation.
Only 7.5 million. God.
Solid run.
I only got 6.5 million. I'm a brokey.
6.4. I appreciate the run, dudes. Catch you guys later.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah, we'll see ya. Even if you hate us, we'll see ya.
You make sure you lead the squad. Oh, he's already out of the voice chat. Okay. Well, hopefully he leads the squad. Well, while we're waiting on a 4th, I guess we'll go run this, because why not?
Do you see what Orphan said?
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, let me take care of that. You want to leave a squad so I can go trade him?
Well, I'm gonna dojo anyway.
Actually, do you need him as well, or are you good?
That's a good question. Let me check. Also, Leo, if you can, just go to the dojo right now. I'll give you the Surfing Blade, since we're here anyway.
Yeah, you could also go, Leo. Do you want to be the wisp? Do you have like a bright bonnet and night or at least just night specters? I can go bright bonnet. Because Fuyum's not responding.
Okay. I have 58 axe relics, so you don't really need to give me any.
Well, he's just not vaulted. Vaulted. Why I want it?
Let me look at that list you got there. Let's see. Kestrel.
Gotta work at 30. Unfortunate. Man, where did Fuyum go? Damn it. Yeah, it's taking all my damn Axie relics. How many did you already have, Orphan? I just gave you 18 so far.
Leo, accept the fucking trade. Jesus.
Bro's murdering my Axie collection here. You should have gotten some from the mission that we just did as well. Got some back. They give you I'll do one more trade after this.
Can you give me 10,000 platinum?
I don't know about that. Yeah, hopefully with this plus the ones you got from the mission, you should be good for at least one round, Orphan. Alright, there's that timer. Alright, can anybody go? Are you finished with Belly the Beast? No, I still need like 6,000 more motes. I have about 2.8k motes right now. I'm going for 8,500.
We actually need to lock in. There's
Yeah.
only like we're a third way through.
Yeah, it'll be chill. Maybe we can get over 1,000 in a single day. All right, we really need a wisp right now is what we're missing. Anybody in chat want to go to this mission? Ideally have like 2 hours free. Try to crack like 50 relics at least. Have a really high strength wisp.
What about Smurf? He's in game. Have you messaged him?
Nah, Leo, you can't go because you still got to go in half an hour. Need to have high strength wisp, like over 300%, at least Aider, and also need to have Night of Specters to link yourself with. Smurf says he's a Billy with Belly the Beast, so he can't go.
Okay. He hates us.
So if anybody has a good, very high strength wisp build, ideally with Bellicose and Multificiency as your arcanes, and especially if you have a Bright Bonnet Helmuth, but again, if you don't have Bright Bonnet, I can run Bright Bonnet. You message me if you want to go. Let me see who else is on right now, my friends list.
God, where's Rage Nico when you need him? Always trading.
Isn't he working right now? You said? So I would ask him, but I think he's said he's doing something. If you don't have specters, you're missing a huge amount of strength. Ninja, so ideally we need somebody with a specter.
I see Ridge. Excuses, excuses.
I'll ask Ice if he wants to go through. Hot Ice is on right now. That's a gem. Check on the Discord as well. Message Risk because he said because he has a invigorated wisp.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuyum's back.
Oh, you back, Fuyum? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I was recruiting other people, Fuyum, because you weren't responding. We're running out of time here, but yeah, if you're free. And he said he has Nidus, right? Nidus Specters?
Something like that.
I'm assuming I asked him that.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Give me my invite, Musa.
Yeah, one second.
Oh, he doesn't have them. Yeah, can you rush one, Fuyum? Because if you're not running Night Specters, you're missing a enormous amount of strength. Ah, freaking! I think this is Risk Taker. Or actually, no Limit Reaper. Is that you? Is that you, Fuyum, or is that no? You know, your name is Fuyum in game. This is Risk Taker. I think he messaged me right after Fuyum came back.
Oh my god. Is that a plat? You can't rush a 10 plat item.
Hold on. Wait, we got how much time do we have? We still got plenty of time, don't we? Yeah, we still got 5 minutes. Okay. Fuyum, go to the dojo. I'll give you the plat to rush it. You have Nidus, right? You can make the Spectre. You just need the plat.
Top 10 ways to merge codex.
Go to the dojo, Fuyum, quickly. Exactly, Arced. I mean, we can obviously do the run without, you know, being fully maximized, but there is a lot more fun and potent when you get all the buffs juiced up. Yes, I'm sure. Don't ask me if I'm sure. Don't cry about 100 plat over and over again. Please just take it. Please, God, just take it. Good man. Back to your ship. Make sure you rejoin the squad first before you do anything else so that I can put the mission up and hold it open.
Smurf, are you saying you abandoned us for public Belly of the Beast? That is insane.
That is actually fucking crazy.
In public.
Alright, I'm putting the mission up. Don't accept yet. I need to spin my traces.
I have no good vaulted axes.
Maybe just found something else then. Just do a non-ready run.
Oh wait, I have a couple of these Protea chassis. Please.
What was I gonna spend mine on? Nothing for the ballistica here, so sad. Just the blueprint. Oh, that's a common one. Can I get anything that I need? After that, I suppose. Oh, that works. Do that. Scourge is pretty decent plat.
But, Smurf, you got that zoomer attention span?
What did he say?
He said, yeah, he said, I don't do 2-hour defenses. I can't handle it.
Brother. You haven't experienced the glory. Fuya, make sure that you actually equip the Night Inspector to your gear wheel after you do it.
Smurf, you don't have a catheter?
Huh? What? What the fuck did Burger say?
I'm just answering chat.
Oh my god, what's another one that I can do?
So this is why I got the phone app, you know. I piss a lot during these runs.
Also, do you have oh yeah, put on Power Nation, Fium.
He said he's not running Brightbonnet codexes.
He's not running Brightbonnet on his Wisp.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. He's running Roar.
Okay, that's right. All right, let me.
I thought you had a Brightbonnet config.
No, not on. Elgin, let me do that. I'll do it to this. What's my? Yeah, I'll do it to the e-config. Bonnet. Copy this. My build
Arx,
over.
you should make that a product. I'd buy it.
So I guess I got gloom over the fucking 4th on this one.
Gloom
Bonnet.
Hilton.
Over pillage on the bottom build. Whoops. Get this out. There we go. Gale back on. There we go. Now I have a bonnet set up. Does he have Power of the Nation on? He does. Yeah, that's the Dark Sword, not the Dark Split Sword, by the way, Fuyum, so that doesn't do anything. But if you don't have Dark Split Sword, that's fine. Just equip only one of them.
And whom you were probably around for the start of the last stream. I think I saw you in there, but just don't leave the starting area.
I'm assuming he has the Praetos.
Ninja, the Dark Split Sword can't be selected as a melee for corruptions. So it means you get a 100% chance of frame corruptions and fissures.
You can take your weapons off, Fuyum, or this is going to take fucking forever. get your corruption. Because you need to cast Corrupted Modes. Surely he has the Praetos, right?
I mean, he is MR16.
Why does he still have 2 weapons on, dude? 1 weapon.
Arc, basically, when you get corrupted, you get 10 reactant and a fissure. The game selects one of your gear items to get a bonus. So for frames, it's double strength, double range. For, you know, primaries, it's infinite ammo and stuff. And it only corrupts what you have equipped. So if you, for example, remove a primary and just have a secondary and a melee, then that increases your chances for the other ones because you can't get primary. So when you have only one weapon, that means it's a 50-50 between your frame, which is what we want, and your one weapon that you have equipped. The split sword, like I said, can't be corrupted, so that makes it a 100% chance for your Warframe to get corrupted.
He doesn't have Okina or Praetos, apparently, so that's fine. Just 1 weapon then, doesn't matter what it is. Also, you probably want to bring a Beast Companion to fill you with Resourceful Retriever if you want to get extra essence. My graphic settings, go watch my settings video if you want to see a breakdown on a lot of settings I recommend. But I mean,
Good
no,
to
hold on.
accept?
Let me make sure that his wisp is good. I feel like I should have him send his build. You send your wisp build in the chat, Fiam, in the squad chat. And you rushed the Nidus Spectres and put them on your gear wheel, right?
That's Warframe for you, Ninja.
This wisp is awful, Fiam. Can we fix this? Hunter Adrenaline garbage, natural talent garbage, rapid resilience garbage, health conversion garbage, quick thinking this is like basically all garbage, so you have like no strength on this build. The arcane just should be multi-efficiency and Bellicose if you have it.
Red's being so mean right now. Garbage, garbage, garbage.
Oh, we sent the wrong build, I think. Okay, thank God. Well, this is still fucking awful because you have rapid resilience, Hunter Adrenaline, and Carnus Carapace. This is not a real. You're just here to buff, Fiam. If you haven't like seen us, like the run that we just did, the Wisp does not do anything. You're literally here to buff me. So it needs to be like basically all strength.
Yeah, next bag, the Okina Incarnate gives movement speed, which applies to the movement of Hydron's 4. It doesn't look like there's a Wisp command.
I'm not roasting him. Well, you guys want me to be honest and fucking fix the build or what? This build is terrible for this. I'll tell you, fucking awful. I'm not saying he's terrible. I'm saying this build would be fine for like regular content, like going and doing survival, for example, would be fine. But for the purposes of just buffing a Hydron, this is terrible.
You personally, Fuyum, are terrible at the game in Codex Hage.
No. I didn't say that. I mean, still with the Hunter Adrenaline and the Carnus Carapace, in the Nyrus Hatred, like, but Umbral Intensify, for example.
If you don't have capacity, you can drop power drift.
That's true. He does have Archon and Testify. Umbral would be better because you don't have to worry about triggering it, but that's fine.
Well, on Wisp, it constantly triggers.
Without eating healing, because usually Archon Testify requires you to actually be missing health for it to work.
Yeah, remember? That's why when you go out of something with Wisp, it says you have like 5 billion healing.
Well, yeah, she's always healing, but she doesn't always actually need healing. Doesn't, as far as I'm aware, Archon Testify only triggers if you're actually missing health when you receive a heal.
Not on Wisp.
Oh, that's
She
interesting.
counts as constantly healing. You didn't know about that?
Well, that works fine then. Well, so you should still have a Hunter, Naira, and Karnas on, which is all completely useless. You can just replace this with more. Like, at least Naira has duration, but you could put on. What's trick? He has transit, he's got blind rage, he's got secrets. I mean, yeah, he's missing the arcanes.
Does he not have Bellicose?
I'm guessing no. I already told him to use efficiency and bellicose. I'm just guessing he doesn't have them. It's usable enough, especially with the buffs. As long as you, yeah, with, I mean, you juicing the Nidus and all that. I'm asking because I don't want to lose this mission. We gotta fucking get in here.
William, when we leave this room, I need to give you a Bellicose. I have like 20 of them. Ninja, you better post pictures. We have a pest channel for a reason.
Yeah, okay, I need to make sure that he's... I'm assuming he's not telling me he's ready for some reason. I'm assuming he's ready, so let's go ahead and start it. I'm gonna be really annoyed if this mission expires. Stay in the spawn, Fuyum. Alright, let me throw down my Midas.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
Make sure everybody
to withstand their fury?
has their Nidus out before you leave. William, put your Nidus out.
Look at all the nices out.
Oh, yep. You need his health mod, don't you, for Bellicose? Or maybe not for this
No,
one,
I'm at 150. I'll need it for the next one.
Reinforcements are inbound.
Okay.
but I think they're all out. You can go.
Alright.
Now you can hold it open, but I mean you can't hold missions open indefinitely. Like if you grab a mission for 2 hours, there's one time where I tried to hold a mission for like a fissure for like 15 minutes, and when we went in, it was no longer a fissure. It was the same
Invite
mission,
me.
but it was the non-fissure
Invite
version. So I just worry about that happening. You can hold them open for a long time though. Like it's fine if you want to hold it open like 5 minutes past. I'm just not sure what the limit is. And again, we're just gonna do the health, or not the strength and damage. Once you get this set up, we'll be good. I guess I could have also bonneted for you. You got it.
No, I get it. You hate me.
Well, you know how to. 96% parasignaling was so gross, dude. Oh my god. Woo! Yep.
we go.
There's that damage again.
So that's what it's supposed to be at with Vigor.
All right, let me read. Honestly, I forget the guns that I'm using, Arctic, because I don't really use the regular guns. I just use my... And by the way, I just use my abilities mainly, the Shatter Burst, Blackout Pulse, and Seeker Volley. Does pretty much all the work. I mean, my crewmates on the guns do a lot of work as well, but that, you know, it's all automated, so I haven't really looked at the guns in a while. I forget what guns I'm even using. I might be using the... What are they called? The APOC guns or something. I forget the name. I think it starts with an A.
Do you have a railjack guide?
No, I do not.
All right, then chat. If you have questions, just look up Kengineer's railjack guide. It hasn't changed in like however many years it's been.
Yeah, the railjack meta hasn't really shifted, so his video is probably still pretty rock solid.
We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic.
All right, Fuyam, I told you, I texted you what to do in game.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Just let me know when you get the. Also, you can switch to squad chat, by the way, Fuyam. Just let me know when you get corrupted. That way I can make sure the 200% bright bottom is up.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Hopefully he gets corrupted first try. And make sure that you grab your reactant fast. Especially in the later rounds, it can go away pretty quickly. Like right now you should have 10 already. Where did my bonders go? What the heck?
Oh, did it fall in the void? Sometimes you throw it the elevator, it will go into the void and get disappeared. Same thing when the platform moves, it gets disintegrated.
Well, that's super fun.
Yeah, when you're doing Bright Bonnet, you want to put it on the sides, not on the actual moving platform.
Alright, got over 3,000% strength again, very based. $188 link, what? That's not possible, it should be 96%.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
If that's real, that's insane bug. How much strength does your expertise say you have, Orphan?
Yeah, I have a Okina build, it's just the generic influence build basically. I have a video on the Okina if you want to go watch it, but the generic influence build is just this right here.
Blitz on a real Nidus, yes, Brightbond affects Link, but not on Spectres. Spectres only get Jade's buff and Power Donation.
Keep fighting.
Yep. I wish they got Brightbond, that'd be shit, would be crazy, dude. A little worried by Fuyam not talking right now. I'm assuming.
There we go.
Who is that?
Boom.
Oh, well, there
Oh
we go.
no, I can't do the echo. Let me pause that. Well, mute that. Okay.
You
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
gotten-
sorry I'm broke, guys.
No, it's fine. You haven't gotten corrupted yet, have you?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, make sure you let me know so I can make sure there's a 200% bright bottom up.
Bro's not keeping 200% Brightbond up 24/7. He hates a high rally point.
Yeah, let me just constantly have the Arbor step out as Hydron. Yeah, that'll work out great.
No, just keep casting it. As long as we have a 200%, as long as you just keep casting Brightbond on it, keep 200%.
I have negative duration. What the fuck are you talking about?
That seems like a you problem.
Oh, shit. Guess that.
Yeah, like I said, it's not ideal for the Hydron to be the one bright bottoming
When?
if you want to be down constantly.
When?
Yeah, I just don't want to subsume my no-go. I only got one.
From another.
Yeah, I know. I haven't been playing enough recently.
Your Nidus is giving you a 96% link, right?
What is my link percentage? Not yet, 96.
Yeah, so he's almost doubling your strength, which is crazy. Are you corrupted yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Damn, you're already missing that 50-50.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let's get back to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
Orphan
even realize
says-
we were doing an Axia only. I'm too broke for this.
Orphan says he has 3,600.
Do you mean Axie Relic wise? You're too broke for this?
Mm-hmm.
Surely you would check that before we started.
Didn't realize.
How many do you have?
Oh, Christ.
Not a lot. I'm gonna rate it. I'm rating all of them though.
You didn't
Anyone,
spend
all the
what do
ones
you
I
mean
can.
You didn't spend your traces before the mission started either?
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
No, most of them are already rating because every time I get Axia, I rating it.
You know how many do you have? How many do you mean that you have? Like, is this run just dead or what?
A couple left.
Like, literally?
I'm not.
Like,
Yeah.
what is
a
the
couple
number?
left.
Oh my god, dude. Why would you not check
I didn't count. I didn't know we were doing Axia only. I got everything else. I can go
Okay.
forever with
Played,
everything else.
Sounds like all
He's
this
never
was,
played Warframe before in his life.
sounds like all this was for nothing then? Okay.
I'm okay. I can just keep buffing. It's okay. I'll just keep on buffing.
But then you won't get anything. Oh my god.
It's okay.
No, it's really
I'm
not.
just gonna have some fun.
That's not fun.
Yeah, it's not fun not getting anything. Yeah, you're right about that.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find something else to do then.
Event runs, event runs.
Yeah, we'll probably just do that.
Finish your mission and take a look inside.
I haven't slammed my sister today. The orphan, it seems like a crazy bug.
What did he say? Because I think the percent that he was saying was exactly double 96. It sounded like.
Yeah.
He said like
He said he
188.
had 188, and then
That's,
I asked him how much strength
that's
he
not
was seeing
double.
on.
That'd be.
I was asking how much strength he was seeing on expertise, and
bugged
he
right now,
said
fuck.
it was. He said it was 3,630. So it seems like it was actually applying that high of a link to him.
That's crazy. How the fuck does that happen?
Because he's running the same build as you, and you had 2,700. So
Huh.
you know.
My Hydron's like
So it's a
bugging out for
base-
some reason. My Hydron movement keeps getting like locked in place. I don't know what's going on. Actually, no, what I did. I'm taking measure. I only have 2 of these, but no, 2 crafted. I always misread that. All right, tell us how many Axia Relics you actually have left, because we'll just go until you run out at the least.
Cool. Thought it was 3. It's 2.
Okay. So this one and one more, like two in total. So this round and one more. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Sorry. Your boy's broke. You know.
It's fine.
I spent all my time build crafting. Oh no.
Yeah, I'd recommend running some Apollo on Lua for Axie farming. Yeah, my Hydron is all like fucked up for some reason. I don't know what's going on with my Hydron. Movement's weird. As an orphan, if he's gonna do that.
What's the highest roar buff you've gotten?
Highest roar buff? You mean ever? 2,500%.
Shh.
Just from Yuza.
What was the squad comp in that?
It was just some frame being linked by a super juice Nidus. I forget who he actually was. It was in a Fisher mission with a corrupted Nidus and whatnot, so tons of strength stacking. Probably Bright Bonnet too, Matter Eye, etc. I mean, yes, he could run no relic, but then he wouldn't get anything arced, so that's pretty stupid. A waste of his time.
I mean, I really don't mind doing that.
And we would also be losing out.
We would
on
also be
Nitro
getting
Fire.
less. I mean, that's three relics instead of 4 for all of us to choose from. So it cooks
That's
the
the
run. For everyone.
caveat for you guys.
It cooks the run for all of us. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought with me, especially explicitly trading Orphan Axie relics, that would be something to check. Then
Oh, I thought we were leaving.
he has one more, doesn't he? Didn't you say 2?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, if you don't crack your own relic arc, you can't pick a reward, so you just get nothing.
Which sucks so hard.
I mean, it kind of makes sense from a game design standpoint. It'd be kind of weird. You could just straight up bleach. Probably wouldn't be the healthiest design.
Yeah. I guess you're right about that. From the perspective of Warframe, yeah. It's a different game than most games.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Might hit my ribbon sliver goal by the end of the month if I do some more of these rounds.
Very nice.
At 100,000 finally. I'm closing in. Got 95,819 right now. Less than 5,000 away.
That's true.
You know,
I'm
this-
just kind of stole relics from you.
You know, this is kind of good practice for me. I'm not used to building for team comps because I build to play by myself.
So we didn't have a Cryptid Whisper that
Nice.
entire time, did we?
Unless you can handle more.
Yeah, you really got to build
No.
the dark. You really got to build the dark split sword, bud.
I don't like it, so I just never built it.
Well, you don't use it because you like the weapon. You use it because it gives you constant corruptions.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm the same MR that I was like a year ago, because I just don't play things I don't like. There's so many frames that I never gave a chance that I just put straight into the helmet.
Hopefully you have to get the mastery out of them first.
Of course.
All right, I'll be back in a sec.
All right, guys. All right, so let me know why I'm sucking right now.
Oh, it's fine.
What was the main issue? I know I was missing Bellicose. I plan on getting Bellicose anyway, especially if I plan on playing Nidus a little bit more.
You know, just go to the dojo here. I'll just give you a Bellicose.
You don't have to.
It's an incredibly cheap arcane.
All right.
So just leave the squad and go to the dojo.
That's you. Oop, nope. They leave. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, I strictly play this game by myself. The people who got me into it barely play it. So I don't play team comps a lot. Everything's built to play myself.
You gotta lock in. Alright, there we go. Now you have that for next time. I don't have a spare multi-efficiency to give you, but that's another arcane you should get.
Efficiency was one of the first arcanes I got when I first started playing, and then I just stopped using it because most of the builds I sold it because I needed other arcanes, and I just never needed it again.
Well, it's very useful for a few setups.
If I'm not mistaken, multi-efficiency is the 36 duration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just never needed it. It's not like it was one of the first arcanes I got because it was cheaper, but I never really needed it. It's really the main reason.
I see.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I grinded up a little bit of plaque. I think I traded sold my efficiency and got it augmented.
The NB, how you doing? We're chilling.
You might want to burn some plat so you can get some things going.
I'm a social gamer. I never have anyone to play with. That's why I'm always just build testing.
You should definitely play in teams more.
Yeah, I would like to, but like I said, the buddies who got me into the game barely play it anymore.
Only there was a Discord of over 1,000 people that you're part of. And a clan.
Bro. Yeah.
Yeah, that as well.
Well, that'd be convenient.
You know, it's funny. One of my the main friend who got me into the game, he's a Revenant main. And once he found Revenant and Tord, he was like, I'm just too good at the game. Fuck this game.
You won Warframe. Had to move on.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I enjoy team play though, because like it's so many different things you can do that you just can't do by yourself. Like all the different combinations. I just never get a chance to do it.
Oh, work on those setups, so you might be able to.
I have nobody to play with most of the time. Besides my clan, you know what? Yeah, I
don't-
forgot. I'm in a clan now. I forgot.
I'm not sure how blunt you want me to be with you.
I forgot I'm in a clan now.
You're
right.
It'll be easier to play in groups if you actually provide
Have good ones.
anything of value to the group. You're self-actualizing the prophecy of not being able to play with people if one of the reasons they might not want to play with you is because you don't have any gear.
I mean, like I was telling him earlier before you hop back in, I'm more of a social gamer. I just don't. I end up playing a lot because I
You could
don't
be
get
a
a whole
social
lot of
gamer
people to play
with
with.
good builds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got good builds.
Do you?
My build was perfectly fine for a solo run.
Was it?
Was it not?
I don't think it was.
No. Let's go back and look at this right on stream. Let's go back and look at the first West build I sent you.
What's? I got a question, Carnus Carapace.
It's a slam build, first of all. For my dark sword. That's the only reason why it has it. Like any slam stuff, like anything that says slam on it, it's because of the dark sword.
Wouldn't that be Naira? Is that what you mean?
Naira, yes.
He said Carnus mod was the interesting one.
Oh, the Carnage, it's just there.
It's just there.
But what am I running right now? I
yeah.
was running Mirage for this exterminate.
Oh, is there an exterminate up?
Yes.
Oh, let me go do that.
Yes, sir.
What do you see fissure-wise?
The main one that I would want to do would be this Lith Olympus disruption, if we're doing one.
Is that what we're doing?
Not sure.
Could do more event runs.
I feel like every time I see Leo on to invite him, he's always just about to leave.
And he gets on at 4 a.m.
I'm actually surprised he's still on. Didn't he say he was going like half an hour? Still in the game though.
I think he's wildcat maxing.
Was just AFKing in the game for 17 hours. Whereas 8,000 hours in the game and 2,000 in the real.
Yeah, the time I spent AFKing because I have wireless headphones is actually just appreciating the ambience and the music, so it's real gameplay.
No, KJ, not really. We don't. You can probably go if you want. Sorry, say that again, Muso.
I was just saying, I could say that the time I spend AFK, I have wireless headphones, so I'm actually just listening to the music of the game, and that's gameplay. So it's valid.
Same here, man. I'm not gonna lie.
KJ wants to do the event run.
I want to do KJ.
Hold on. Huyam, were you wanting to go to this?
Go to what?
The Belly of the Beast runs.
Do you have a Warframe called Wukong?
Well, he already has a Wisp. If he has Silence, he could just be the easiest position is Wisp Silence. Do you have Banshee subsumed yet?
Fucking how I feel, dude. I have Banshee normal sitting in my inventory right now, getting ready to subsume. Oh god, forgot all about her because she sucks so much.
Does she?
Yeah, she does. You know she does. Don't do that.
I don't know about that.
She's terrible. She has silence and she has sonar. Besides that, she ain't got much else.
No, Revenant only has Mesmer Skin. So
Getting a velocity right now for 40. Very nice.
Hey, Revenant also has like one of the highest shield, shield maxes in the game. You can do a lot with the shields, even without, like you can shield tank very well without Mesmer Skin.
Yeah,
Not to
bro,
mention
I'm
he can
definitely
one
right with that
shot.
Mesmer.
He can one shot, with fucking Reeve. He can do a lot. People just Mesmer Skin him up and that's it.
see, that's my argument. I think you're just silencing it up, and that's it. You gotta lock in, understand Banshee.
I mean, maybe if I had something to slow the duration of the stun on, for Banshee. But I don't even like that type of gameplay either. It's not for me. If I was using Gloom or something, yeah, maybe, but no, it's not for me.
Why is this guy from Market? Is that why he's not accepting? Is this not from?
Oh yeah, in Codex, I would have more stuff to contribute if I played the game more. If I had more people to play it with. You get relics from playing the game.
Yeah, you should work on that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys are alright. I'm alright with the dry humor. I like it.
What happened to the defense?
Do you guys know Mark Norman?
Red Knight Relics.
Whatever his name is.
Do we know who?
You know the comedian?
No.
Mark Norman, something like that. Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell now.
Yeah, like I love his comedy. It's like straight. It kind of reminds me of you, like if you were a comedian. Just like the driest humor, but it's so funny.
You know, that would be good, Blitz. I don't think we've had a lot of chances to play with you in the group. Yeah, we can do that.
So it's Yumi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Blitz to this because I don't even know if we've ever played with him actually. Have we ever got a chance to play with him? Is he a different name in the game? I forget. Is he one of the guys with a different name? Because I don't recall.
Yeah, we've played with him a few times. It's like Tokuji Ninja or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I've only been a couple times.
We've done a couple cascades with him.
Yeah, if you want to shoot me a message, Blitz, you can go. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get Blitz in here because he has the gear that we use for this run.
That's all cool. Like I said, I was just here for the lows, I would have won as long as possible.
I think Orphan is going. I'm pretty sure he's... Yeah, Orphan,
He is.
you, and Blitz. Yeah, shoot me a Whisper, Blitz. Decline my invite. Why do you hate me?
Oh, what is that clip?
No idea.
Also, failed to join you.
Also, you hate me? Oh, whoops. I just closed the music browser in accident. That's not good. Hey, open that back up. Re-invited me. Might have to remake the lobby if it fails again. There we go.
So, is Blitz Wisp or my Wisp?
I have no idea.
We need a Wukong and a Wisp Blitz. It can be either or. So you're probably a better Wukong than me.
No, I'm going Zephyr. Says he has both. So which one do you want me to do?
I'd rather have you Wukong. Orphan, you've never done the event before?
Brother. I'm surprised. He's usually a grinder. Surprised he's not doing this like crazy. So what is Orphan playing? Is he the Wukong? You're going the Wisp?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the other Wukongs. Okay. Do you want us all to go? One thing we haven't tried is if we all go power activation for the wisp speed. We don't really need the damage, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
A knock? No, a knock is somebody trying to co-stream with you, usually Smurf. Yeah, my bad, Fuyum. Usually we only have people that are actively in the same mission in the chat, otherwise it gets crowded. Yeah, it sounds like somebody's maybe trying to co-stream with you, Smurf. That wasn't me, though. I didn't do that. Yeah, because if we all go power donation, we can buff the haste mode for the Wukongs even more. As long as they can handle the speed. What were my invigorations again? I remember them being bad, but what were they?
If I ever start streaming on Twitch, I'll make sure to knock up Codex first.
Huh? Yeah, the best invigoration I got was for Temple, probably. 100% range. Melee damage and armor for Grendel. Primary damage and energy rate for Necros. Yeah, not amazing. Not amazing. I look forward to my next range override. Gonna have the largest ranged Chiranka pillar. Sorry, chakra pillar you've ever seen.
You're so washed.
I am. I'm glad you noticed.
Orphan, basically, as a Wukong, just go up and down and all around and find glowing green batteries. Not the standard batteries. Those are like the baby bitch batteries, right? You're looking for the big fat ones. Keep your molt up and make sure that every like 35-ish seconds or 40 seconds you come over and get wisp speed from the central platform.
Yeah, and the cores only spawn like 1 to 2 floors above where the elevator's current position is, so don't fly super high above it. You're not going to find anything. It's a pretty simple event.
Dude, I fucking love this drum so much.
Yeah, I typically try to do a Fisher defense, Ted, so you can crack relics while you're doing the challenge. If you just go do some random star chart defense, you're wasting your time compared to much more useful defenses that you could do.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis has created preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Starting elevator ascension then. Then cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Keep triggering those beacons, and the sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you.
I do have a video on this orphan if you need to watch that. Not right now, obviously, but if you want to watch that later for a more explicit rundown.
Codex videos are usually kind of bad, but that one was an exception. It's a pretty good guide.
I hear one. Where is it hiding from me?
I hear you, Tenno.
I do have my game volume pretty low right now. There it is. Yeah, like come over here, orphan.
Reinforcements arriving via the
See that?
auxiliary
There you go.
elevator bay.
That's what they look like.
Should Otis tell them they are...
Find those and then throw them into the pod on the platform. You can grab one as your Warframe and one as your operator. So if you want to, you can. If you find two of them like in the same spot, you can grab one as your frame and then switch to your operator. Grab that, dash back as your operator, throw it in, and then summon your frame to you and throw the other one in. I'm definitely gonna have my Tower on Strike charge by the end of this. By the way, I already found 2 Conversus orbs. I should find a third one before we get to the top.
You're great at finding balls and shafts.
Especially the blue ones. You have no idea.
Mine are yellow.
Should really go to the doctor, bro.
No, that's fine.
Bro's not fine.
I'd win.
Yeah, stage damage is another good one if you still need anything from that, like your first to your second temple for helmet or the weapon or anything, Ted.
Stage defense, fissure, please, please, please.
Yeah, that would be a super goated fissure. Can't even imagine how fast you could farm that with like a range invigorated Hydron in that bottom zone. Every shot would just clear the entire map.
Imagine going out of like 2-hour-long stage defense fissure and then immediately buying like a billion Kuba too in the store.
Forgot about that. Yeah, the Kuba would be nice. Give me a reason to actually get that Kuba each week because I'm not going to farm it otherwise. I think it's capped though. It's 7 purchases, right? It's like 40,000 Kuba a week or something like that. It's just the best slam weapon. Generally, the best slam weapon is the Magistar Incarnon. But I forgot to do the thing. Whatever. Don't need it. The Magistar Incarnon is the overall best slam weapon in the game, but the Stampede is really good, particularly for this with Zephyr, as the Stampede has extra hits. Because when you slam with the Stampede, it releases projectiles, so it's good for killing enemies that have a continuation per hit.
Also good for tight corridors.
I guess fucking crazy in tornadoes. And you can see the amount of hits I'm landing here. It's also why I'm using Zada's Whisper, because Zada Whisper also functionally counts like multi-shot. So I slam once, and there's 20, 30, 40 plus damage instances from a single slam. Oh yeah, it's crazy.
You did it. Now, bring the bowl to Winston B on the Rudder relay.
Wiki says 50 meters, but 50 meters above the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, it always seems like it's like roughly 1 to 2 floors worth of distance, basically. You can't fly like 6 floors above the elevator and find any. Wonder why the Lich doesn't get one shot anymore with Sambatee's Zephyr Step anymore. It's just attenuation math changes, I'm assuming. That was sub 6 minutes. That's good for Orphan's first run.
You're being a very good boy, Orphan.
I mean, I figured he'd be good at it. But like as long as you're good at movement, if you're good at playing Wukong, the only thing that's hard about the mission, quote unquote, is you just have to learn where all the cores can spawn. Like primarily some of the more sneaky spots. Like once you know where the cores are, if you're good at Wukong, it's super fast. Like if I ever get to play the Wukong for this, I'm cracked to find the cores, to be honest, because I've done this event every single time since the first one. I know basically every core spawn and how far away they can be.
Yeah, I can beat the Zephyr anytime.
Yeah, do you though?
Yes.
What was our fastest time? 5 minutes, 18 seconds. So almost down to 5 minutes.
Fortis's name is Fortis.
.504, very nice. Yeah, I don't think we've ever managed to squeeze down into the 4-minute territory. You gotta go uber fast for that to be possible. .521, yeah. And anything under 6 is a fantastic time. Anything under 7 is still acceptable in terms of, like, you know, speed running in comparison to most of the community. Once you start to get into, like, the, you know, 8 to 10 plus minute territory is when you're getting into the really slow runs, I feel like.
And if you have like 12 to 14, maybe you need to re-examine your strategy.
The second that I leave pros around, I got fucking it's like 14 minute run, dude. I was like, ah. No, it's all good. I'm just glad I could teach him a few things to help out.
Yeah, Smurf, I sometimes forget that you're washed like that. How can you need school night? It's crazy.
Hopefully you guys are checking the start account. Yeah, make sure you guys are always checking these 2 rooms. Yeah, one huge mistake people make is not understanding that cores don't spawn until the elevator actually starts, and then missing the cores in these first 2 spots. There's usually a core in one, if not potentially both spots. Either here, ignore that, respawn here, either right here where I am, or not. I just got fucking teleported. Yeah, this first spot here or over here, there's usually a core in one of those 2 spots. But again, you won't see it until after the elevator is started. You won't see any cores until that. But yeah, we're in a full squad right now.
You fucking whore.
Did I steal from you?
Yep.
Have you considered being
5
faster?
meters away. I'm not Wukong. I'm never gonna be
Yeah,
faster.
mine.
I'm not Zephyr. I'm never gonna be faster.
You're not me, brother. Just say it.
That's right. I'm better.
No. That's true. You can also get one in that that backroom spot, KJ. You're right. Yeah, people miss all those because they go up the shaft before the elevator actually starts, so they're not looking at any of the ground level ones. Blame Jay, thank you very much. Appreciate you for that sub. Your 4th month. Thank you, thank you. Coming up on half a year. Yeah, I definitely need sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here, sister. Again, make sure you guys are throwing down your crewmates for the escort phase here so they can help protect the capsule. Yeah, this will be another sub 6 minute. Good times, good times, good job, boys. Oh, I should ask them to grab the convergence orb. Make sure you guys are grabbing your convergence orbs when you see them.
What is it? Convergence orbs.
That's what they're called.
Focus balls. Taylor.
What? Oh, what's up, Taylor? How you doing? Stop working and get on the game, you scrub. Also, are you gonna be on tonight, Taylor? Because if Guns gets on, we can do the weeklies. I'm just gonna keep force restarting these until anybody says they have to change anything.
Taylor, you just need to lock in.
You're not gonna be on tonight, Taylor.
No, he said he would be, but just for weeklies.
Oh, okay. I didn't read that first part. Good. Good man. Give me my convergence orb. Pretty please.
When she converges on my orb till I strike.
Actually, I haven't got one yet. I usually get one in this first part here. Can I have one, please? Hello?
Neither have I.
Or did I get one already? Is that my? No, that's my initial charge, I think.
Oh, by the way, Orphan, when there's about like 10 seconds left on the timer, you can come over to the store over here.
No orb. How strange. This is Misa's fault somehow.
True. I haven't eaten enough today.
Audie. I had some dry swordfish, so I'm good to go.
No, I had some fucking insane chicken today. I don't know what I did to it, but I forgot to change the timer in the air fryer, so I just went for the default time, and so I just kind of guessed when I should take them out, and somehow it was like insanely juicy. So,
It was a nice medium rare chicken. Nice and pink on the inside.
No, but it was really juicy. I think I need to reduce the time I've been cooking it by about a minute. It's like I've been very slightly overcooking it.
Chicken thighs in the air fryer are amazing.
That's what it was, yeah. Chicken thighs.
It's easy to avoid overcooking those compared to breasts.
I made a nice marinade.
You should do a pork loin in the air fryer sometime.
I haven't tried that.
Yeah, it was amazing. I brined it like 3 days in advance. Got it all seasoned. I did it in the air fryer. I was like, it was perfect. Juicy.
I need to eat more pork. Unless I just eat like
It's so cheap.
beef and lamb and chicken and stuff.
Well, these some cuts of it are cheap, like loin cuts and whatnot. Like you can get sub $2 a pound, just like chicken thighs. Especially at places like you shop at Costco, you said, right? You get like the bulk ones. You can definitely get under $2 a pound.
Just usually I deploy my meat budget on primarily meat.
Brined turkey
that?
burgers today. That does sound good. I do like a good turkey burger. feel like I'm getting trolled all of a sudden on my focus orbs.
Washed.
My god, let me up. He's stealing my core. He's stealing my core. Kill this guy.
He's reaching. He's reaching.
What we got up here? This one's mine. It's my core. I'm using Zephyr Slam. I have a video on this if you want to check it out.
I need to spend a couple hours in calories if we're gonna keep doing these Jade Poogas. Burn through like 20 specters a day.
Yeah. If you want to see the build, go watch my Belly the Beast guide video, TGH. It's on my YouTube channel. Shows everything you need. Sambathi's build, Zephyr build, the team setup, solo setup. I'm using Zephyr. Zephyr and Sambathi's. Again, it's in the video. Go check it out. That's sub 6 again? Yep. Ooh, 521. We almost got down to our peak time there. Yeah, we're cooking. We're a good team here.
For me, it says 522. So
521. Only the host time is real.
that's enough sleep, Taylor.
Yeah, I know, right? Bro needs more than like 3 hours. What does he mean? If anybody needs Orchid Cells, there is a good Orchid Cell mission up. The what was that? Titan? Whatever that Mesa survival was. One of the Orchid Cell farms.
We're just doing defense.
True. We'll sign up right now though. But yes, if you get the Helene defense, it's also incredibly good for Orchid Cells. Oh, we got the Brokey Blitz here with 1500. You better go farm them.
You probably don't even feed into your helmets, do you, Blitz?
I gave like 4,000 to my last clan vault. I don't even know how many I have now. Oh, that's working. Whoops.
Wow, you can't even fucking type.
Didn't auto-link for me. 10,962. So I did cross the 10,000 threshold, huh?
I only have 5,000.
I think that's the first time I've crossed 10,000. For Orchid Cells. But I crossed it a lot farther ago if I didn't donate this 4K.
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power.
Let's see.
Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
There we go. Yeah, there's that bottom one. Use it. Make sure that you look for that bottom, the one that's like right behind you. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In the windowed room over here. After you throw it in, you should check that room to see if that one spawned.
All right.
Give me that focus orb. 96%. We're there. Getting there. Resistor beacons? Yeah.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Especially that little cave spot hub. A lot of people don't know about that. Bro stole that core from me. Ban him. Got my ass. Keep forgetting I don't have rolling guard in this build, so I can't let those heat procs kill me because the wisp hates me. Doesn't have silence up.
I have silence up. I'm just looking. I'm moving around. I only have like 40 meters. All right.
Probably less than 40 meters. Let's see. How much do I have on this? 47 meters, alright.
Bro's gaslighting me.
I wasn't sure if I was just running overextended or overextended in stretch, but just a second.
It's Wisp, I mean not Wisp, it's Zephyr with the Sampites, TGH. Again, go watch the video on my YouTube channel. I have a guide on how to do this event with the full rundown and everything. Oh shit, how close to the top are we? Fuck. Just that's grab. I should have just grabbed it, damn. Was actually time. Not really anymore. Whatever. Keeps getting so close. So many times we get charged like right when it gets to the top. A third orb is sneaky. TGH, man, I'm not sure how many times I can say go watch the video. And I can't blame you, Hunt. Hydron is very gutted.
Oh yeah, Hunt was the one that was doing this with Pro, wasn't he?
With Chroma, you said? Was that him? Somebody said that.
No, with Pro. Like Pronator.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did some runs with him. Master rank of Legendary rank 6. Thank you for the follow, IO. Appreciate you. I wonder how much essence have I gotten just from doing these runs. How many runs do you think we've done?
No idea.
We're getting an average of 4.72 essence per run. Surely we've done at least 50 runs, yeah?
I'd say a little more than that.
Like even just 50, that would be 236 essence on average. Just from doing this.
I wish there were operation stats for this, like the old operations in our profiles.
You make sure that you're on resourceful, by the way. Then they have a bunch of prosper setups.
Yeah, I'm on resource.
You said they wish they had what?
I wish they had like stats for this on the profile, like with the old events.
Yeah.
I wonder why they stopped doing that. Maybe the profile was just getting too crowded.
I think the best essence form is Preed right now with extra loot. That's, well, we're not doing this for essence. The essence is just a side bonus. We're here to do the event itself for the volatile modes. It's just nice that the essence is a little side bonus. Oh yeah, what'd you say, Musa?
What did I say?
Bro keeps yapping when I'm responding to chat.
Bro keeps ignoring me. I can yap and listen to you at the same time.
I have 3,000 motes this event so far. I haven't played much the last. Why I have played much the last 2 days. Been doing relics, yeah.
And Tristan, if you have a question, you should ask it.
Yeah, would have saved the message to just, you know, ask the question, but you know, it's all good. Thank you, Art, for the jewels. Appreciate you.
Warframe Hub, we're farming this for the arcanes, yes, from the store, using the modes that we get from this event. And
Jewels
we're also
again.
kind of,
Okay, thank you, thank you.
We're also getting arcanes from the scissor drops, but you know, it's not the primary farm.
Yeah, those are all just nice little side bonuses. Oh my god, how many times is bro doing YouTube jewels? What's happening? Speaking of which, I forgot to reopen those stream monitors. Let me do that. Sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much 10 jewels is worth, but it could be a single penny. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I really gotta memorize what all these YouTube currencies are worth. So if it'd be awkward. Somebody like, oh, thanks for the topaz. A topaz is like $1,000. I'm like, yeah, bro, thanks for the topaz. Like, what?
Yeah, thanks for the booster and the reactors, yeah.
Which one is this? Is it full screen?
Smurf, jewels are just YouTube's version of bits. They're like a evil dark pattern currency you can give to streamers.
Yeah, I think it's the closest association you can probably make is like the TikTok GIFs, I think they're called. You just send little like special emojis in chat and they're worth money basically. I was like, oh, somebody give me a ruby, that's a, you know, that's $1. Somebody give me a sapphire, that's 50, you know, whatever. So I don't know how it actually works. I haven't memorized all of the jewels value, but it's worth some amount of money. Like I said, I don't care if it's a penny or $1,000. Either way, you're giving me money, so I appreciate you.
Tristan, are you watching YouTube videos that mention specific team comps? Do you have all your mods maxed? Are you actually using all the things they say to use?
Yeah, you must just be missing something from the video, Tristan. Either that, sometimes it's not even your fault. It could be the person who made the video didn't actually include everything. Like one common thing, and I've even done this in some of my videos. They won't mention how much their companion is buffing them, for example. Stuff like Tenacious Bond and Reinforced Bond. And if you're using a companion like a Panzer, the Panzer can single-handedly quadruple your damage because it generates viral procs. So if they're not mentioning stuff like that, then there's a lot of factors that go into it. And we are getting some consistently really good runs here. Yeah, a lot of it's usually them not mentioning what their companion is doing for the build, Tristan.
Tobacco, they're throughout the elevator.
There's a Nova Spectre speed up enemies. I don't know if, for one, I don't know if Nova Spectres even cast Molecular Prime, but if they did, it would probably only be the slow version because the default cast of her 4th ability is the slow version. So if they only cast the defaults, then they would always be slow, which would be terrible for most missions.
Go to the wiki page for specters, and it will describe the behavior of each specter.
And the sister beacons are generated automatically. Tobacco, so you can find them. Unlike the cores, the power cores for the elevator, the beacons are automatically generated all the way up the elevator shaft, so you can fly to the very top and find them. So all the spawns are set for that run. Oh, let me show Tristan something. Like for example, Tristan, if you have somebody show you a weapon build, even if you copy the build exactly 1-to-1, if you have no companion, for example, or if you have a companion that doesn't buff you in any way, but they're using like a Panzer, and they could have a lot more damage than you, because one of the things you can use is Tenacious Spawn, which gives you an extra 1.2x flat crit multiplier. So for example, if your crit multiplier on the weapon was 3x from just copying the mods exactly, but they had 4.2x because this mod makes them go from 3 to 4.2, then they would do like 35-40% more damage than you just from that alone, because going from 3 to 4 is a 33% increase, for example, in that scenario. And Reinforced Spawn gives you 60% fire rate. So if your build has no fire rate and their build has no fire rate, but they have Reinforced Spawn, then they have 60% more fire rate than you, which is basically 60% more DPS. So even just these two mods alone can make a huge difference. But also there's like Viral Quills, for example. If your build doesn't generate viral procs, but theirs does because their Panzer puts viral on enemies, then that can be a 325% damage increase, because viral procs multiply the damage you do by 4.25x. So especially if you went from having none of these to having all of these, then they could potentially be doing, you know, 5, 6, 10 times the damage that you're doing if you combine all of these kind of factors. Just depends on the companion. So that's probably what's happening with the videos you're watching. Speaking of Panzer, I do have a video on how good the Panzer is. So if you don't have a Panzer yet, you might want to go watch that. All right, I will restart this. How do I get Panzer? You get it from Demo, so you have to capture a weakened Panzer during, I forget if it's day or night time. It's only, or not day or night, Vohm or Frost cycle. I think it's only one of the cycles. You can go check out the wiki for exact details. What's a 4x4? It's when you fully breed a Panzer to be completely genetically mutated to have all defenses available. Like if you look at, I think I still have my old Panzer actually. If you have a, where's my, there we go. So a regular Panzer, where does it show my, here we go. You can see on this Panzer, my old Panzer, it says reduces incoming puncture damage by 50% and reduces incoming heat damage by 50%. Depending on the genetic combination that you use to make your Panzer, the antigen and the mutagen, the crafting resources for making the Panzer, determines the resistances that it has. But if you breed Panzers together that are made from different antigens and mutagens, then the Panzer that comes from that has a combination of both of them. So if you do enough breeding, you can eventually get to a point where you have the effects of all four, the polarities and the resistances of all 4 antigens and all 4 mutagens. So you can see here I only have puncture and heat resistance, but on my fully mutated 4x4 Panzer, I have everything. I reduce impact / puncture, heat, cold, electric, and toxin damage to that Panzer, because I have all of the genetic factors that you can give it, basically. And no, this is not, do not feel like you need to do this. This is not useful at all. Once you get to a high enough level, your Panzer just gets one-shot anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. So you really just do this for the memes. All right. And Tristan, if you haven't already seen this playlist, here's a bunch of videos that are helpful for newer players, especially. And there's also the Discord link if you want to hop in there. We can help you out. Musa here already committed to 10 hours of community service, helping you grind and giving you 1,000 platinum. Isn't that right, Musa? Good man, good man. He said yes, you guys just didn't hear it. Bro's AFK. I can just make a bunch of commitments on his behalf, and he can't do anything about it. There's an orb. Give me that orb. Bro said he's never using slam melees again. Yeah, he did just type that to me, yeah. Said he's only going to influence from now on. I don't know what happened to him.
You sound exactly like one of them. Prepare for incoming support. Fantastic.
Everyone up there.
Follow
Oh, I saw he's AFK, so I gotta throw this in. Almost forgot.
Bro's never read the squad chat in his life.
Never. Okay, we're doing your job for you. We know you're washed. We know you're throwing. It's okay.
I'm playing with one hand. It's hard, okay?
Where's eating brownies? Eating the rest of that plate?
I'm actually eating a few tablespoons of peanut butter.
We were just talking about how the other thing you texted is that you're never using slam melees again. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm killing you and then myself.
My God, can I get back up the elevator shaft, please? Zephyr, can you please stop getting stuck? There we go. Where are the cores at, huh? You guys are going too fast. I got 30 seconds right now. You guys are peak right now at getting cores. Good job. Is this our best team so far?
Oh, Step Tenno, you're going too fast.
Where is this? Where is this? Oh my God, dude. Where's the actual spot of this Divergence Orb? Fuck. Can't tell where it actually fucking is. Keeps moving. Is it up here? There we go. I got him. I'm gonna barely not charge up in time though, unless I get some kills. And it's annoying getting barely not the full charge.
You try getting the full charge?
Oh shit! I never thought about that. There we go. Now I did. Thanks for giving me that advice.
You've been throwing down your air support this whole time, right?
I did it at the bottom this run actually.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I was AFK, but
Yeah, bro was throwing, so had to toss it up a little bit. Yeah, I got you, Tristan. Capture alert? Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do a capture after this music if you want to swap. Oh, wait a minute. Are we about to get a new... Are we about to get a new fastest? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! About to be sub 10. Oh! Holy shit. 5-7. 5 fucking 7.
oh baby.
Yeah, that's a fucking crazy ass run. Holy shit. That's the fastest that I've ever done, for sure. Whew, man, it'd be so crazy to break down into the sub 4 or sub 5, I mean, and down into the 4 category.
Yeah, Blitz, I'm kissing you on the mouth.
I just got 70-hour drop chance booster as my login reward. That's based. It's just the why can't I fucking cancel this? Why does it say that I put it up? There we go. Go do this capture. Oh, there's a sabotage too.
Whoops, forgot to switch. Alright.
Sweaty try hard. We love to see it. Yeah, sub 5 is incredibly hard to get, Blitz.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Dropped it.
Light work.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Meow.
No.
I actually took off Augur message, 24% duration for another strength mod to juice up my molt buff even more. Just doing the math and it should work out. In net positive. It's like 0.6 less duration or something like that.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I'm so washed.
Put on Umbral Intensify.
As you conquer the
What, just because you say your best was 512? Is that what you mean, Blitz? Oh no, do you mean what was your best 504? So you would go down in the sub 5? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, that's what you mean, okay. I thought you meant to match one that we just did. Man, 504 is very close. Getting down to sub 5, you start to approach like the literal minimum possible time for the run, because you get to a point where you're simply limited by the actual max theoretical speed of the elevator. For example, like I guarantee you it's literally impossible to get down into the 3-minute category. There's no way that you can get down below 4, because getting below 5 is almost impossible, seemingly. Go do this sabotage. Bro got back off Titania? Even though I called out both?
Yeah, I wasn't listening to you.
That's 50 seconds is the way you can stack up to. But yeah. Yeah, if you're fighting the course too fast, you gotta be careful, because you don't want to waste time. Like, if you're already at like 47 seconds of boost, and you throw one in, you're only gonna get 3 seconds, and the other 7 will be wasted. But if you are having a really good run, you probably want to have the wisp on the platform, like throw the course down to the wisp, and then let the wisp focus on like stagger throwing them in, so that you're not wasting duration.
Key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility. First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of the planet's operation. This profit center.
Smash it.
Even food processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Most efficient, operator. Orders are located.
Put your crewmate on the left side and tell it to stand still. I have mine on the right side. You can just watch both the terminals for us.
All right. Wait a minute.
Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
The left side from facing it from the platform.
Yeah, yeah.
That hacks it, yeah.
I'm blind, yeah. I realize it.
You'll get there, you'll get there.
Look, I haven't gotten to right and left yet. I'm still working on up and down.
It's all good.
Success!
No, Orphan Volt doesn't affect any of that stuff.
This facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
What, the pod?
Yeah.
very good.
How close am I to 3,000 motes? We're getting there. We're getting there. Now you can switch back.
Maybe I don't want to switch back.
Bro actually did not switch back yet. It's crazy. Bro's never heard of loadouts in his life.
I'm using them. What the fuck are you talking about? I love loadouts.
At 5:30 is really is insanely quick with randoms, Ninja. That's a pretty good time. That's like the kind of time that you get with an actual team. So that's not bad at all. I'm pretty sure the average person is doing this closer to like 10 minutes. It's very slow for the average player because most of them are not, you know, really trying to min-max the event. And it doesn't seem that bad doing it in like even 8 minutes, for example, versus 6.5 minutes. It's like, it's like, oh, it's only a minute and a half more. But when you do the math of how many, if you're gonna run it over and over and over and over, it really adds up. I mean, it really adds up to like potentially extra hours of grinding for the same amount of resources. Like, that's why I'm trying to maximize how fast we can do this, because, you know, if we can do 9-10 runs per hour instead of 5, then it's just, you know, less hours that we have to spend doing this to get everything. I also just think it's fun to maximize.
Sending air supports to help you jump higher. Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I mean, it's not really a guess. It's backed by what I've seen year over year over year of this event coming around. The average person fast time is going to be probably like 8 minutes, Ninja up to like 12 minutes, probably. And then people that are doing it super, super poorly, I've seen people take 15 minutes plus. If you just have zero idea what you're doing and you're just not powering the elevator. It's pretty rough, but probably like 8 to 12 for the average group. If you're getting like sub 7, you're getting into the realm of being definitely one of the faster people doing it in the game. Are you only going for the clan arc? No, I'm buying out the literal entire store. I'm gonna farm 8,500 motes and buy everything. I'm gonna beat the event, basically. Same thing I do every single year this comes back.
And no one mentioned it, so it probably hasn't, but I should go check if the store reset with the Archon charge or something.
Yeah, they're not supposed to, so the only way that's gonna happen is like a hotfix bug. And there's no update coming out during this. Like, the main thing that would cause that is like an update coming out. That's why we get like Steel Path refresh and whatnot, is major updates dropping. But it's probably not gonna happen.
Very sad.
Oh, let me up. The focus orb's too far away. Fuck it. I'm washed. Seconds. Nice, 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 nice. Between those three, Fury and Avenger, you're not going to have much use for Nullifier typically. Edits. If you don't already have Aegis, I would at least grab one of those, because a rank 0 Aegis is basically equivalent to a rank 5.
Except for whenever you link a build to someone, they'll know you're broke. Like,
Yeah, I think the main exception to that would be if you want to use Aegis on Hydron. She actually cares about being rank 5. There's a casta up, huh? You're tempting me.
can we tempt you?
Can we tempt you? Can we tempt you? Would you like some cheesy bread? 5-8! Holy shit! We are grinding! This is my only team. Nobody else is ever allowed to play with me besides fucking Blitz and Orphan. Oh my god. Holy shit.
We should kill Orphan and then just check if it's just Blitz doing this. And then the opposite.
Kick this music guy out and make a Blitz Narc medium. Upgrades, baby.
You know, I can't help but notice we weren't getting these speeds when you were with us and these guys weren't here. It's kind of washed of you, to be honest.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't carry every single roll at once. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Blitz is currently carrying every single roll at once, so...
I'll start killing the sisters slower. Ready for 7-minute runs? I'm gonna fucking use the what's that dumbass spear gun? Fucking Harpack. I'm gonna use a Harpack from now on. Are we doing this defense?
No.
No? Really?
Really?
After our washed one earlier, you don't want to do a defense?
Don't you want to go sub 5 minutes? We gotta keep the...
We got a whole
momentum
month for
going here.
this.
We got all month. We got all of eternity to do defenses.
Bro's crying about... That logic is not reversible, you fucking... you fucking cuck. These are randomly time gated. This is all month.
Well, how about this? This whole event running for a month is just randomly time gated. So
Oh my fucking god. There's a cap on how much you can get from it.
there's a cap of how many defenses you can do.
Oh my god. We gotta fucking kill this guy. Holy shit, we're actually not gonna run this? Why do you hate me? Fuck.
It's probably up for like 3 hours anyway.
Got 50 minutes.
All right, let's do some belly runs until it gets, you know, close to the timer, and then we can do your little defense. God.
Hmm.
Please, I'm doing something!
Yeah, this is crazy that we're getting like our fastest times ever with Orphan, who's new to this. Like, is Orphan just a fast learner, or is Blitz just extremely locking in?
Given that Blitz said he farmed like 39,000 math ago, I think he's just extremely locked in.
Hmm. Gotta hire this guy. Put him on retainer. 500 plat a week to hold him in reserve. Well, there was also the survival up. KJ is what I was talking about earlier, but Cast is also a good working self farm because it's also on series. So if you have a good, well, I'm sure you don't from what you've said, but I was gonna say if you have like a nuke team like I do for Cast to series, that defense is great for cells and for just cracking relics in general. If you want something more chill though, you can go do the survival. The let me go look at the. I keep forgetting which one it was. The name. Let me go look at the Fishers. Oh, did it expire? Never mind, it expired. I thought I had longer. Yeah, the Titan survival, but it looks like it's gone now, unfortunately. Yeah, if you're playing solo, you're not gonna get like if we go do that cast a series defense right now, Ninja with our team will get like 500 organ cells or something insane, but that's you know in a small amount of time, but that's because we're nuking the hell out of the mission. If you're not If you just go like solo, you know, do the defense and it takes like 6 times as long, you're obviously not going to get the same amount of rewards per hour. It'll still give you working cells though. So you could just play it on public if you wanted to. All right. Where are the cores at? You guys are too fast. See, we got Wukongs that are actually doing their jobs this time, so I can't grab endless cores now.
Excuse you, sir. I've grabbed 2 cores. One was in the back, like glass room though, so that's kind of cheating.
You are cheating. Oh damn, there's 3 here. Oh, 3 like right next to each other. That's crazy. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. No, I know I have all the names memorized. KJ, I just forgot which one it was. Because Titan's not the only one. That's a cell farm.
Gabby maxing.
Like in terms of survivals, I think there's at least 2. I think there's 2 survival fishers that spawn that are on cell planets. And then defense-wise, like they go get one of them is Titan for the survival. I forget the other one. But like yeah, there's the Casta defense is currently up. There's cells. The Helene defense on Saturn it has cells. There's like 3 or 4 at least good cell missions for the team at least. I'm at like 99% charge, bro. That's so troll. Crazy. Where are you going? Don't leap out of my fucking tornadoes.
Logan Blitz is playing his life out, finding these cores, and you haven't gotten a single perfect slam with no health bar.
It's your fault. You forgot to Helmathon raffle advance with the aura that shows it to your team.
Of course.
Energize, it's a good arcane hub. Yeah, it's definitely gotten cheaper over time.
That would actually be a crazy, like Helmuth exclusive ability. The next ability cast, kind of like Empower, is given to your whole team.
That would be busted with so many different abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be super stupid. God damn, these times are fast. This is definitely our best team they've ever had. Siri, 30-minute timer. Saw a picture of Twitter on Reb recreating a JoJo pose. Of course she would do that.
Rose looking at Twitter instead of pre-killing the sister.
My bad, my bad. Let me go sip that pre-shot. But melee, I'm using the Sampites. If you want to see my guide on how to do the Belly of the Beast very easily, go check it out on my YouTube channel. I should actually go AFK for a second and make that link right now on my bot. I knew I forgot to do something before I started stream. I meant to add an action for that. Yeah, let me do that. Add. Belly the Beast Guide. Here, let me go to the elevator so I'm not rolling. If I go down, you can just let me die, it's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Command. Anywhere. Gonna be exclamation mark belly and exclamation mark BOTB. So either way. Well, that's. Which here is the belly of the Beast Guide. Unified Codex, belly of the beast. Copy. There for YouTube. There we go. Now the command is set up. Let's do a test fire of that. Exclamation mark belly. There you go. There's the video link for you guys that need the Belly the Beast guide. Zaz Whisper. For anybody that wants to use that command in the future, again, it's exclamation mark belly or exclamation mark BOTB, which stands for Belly the Beast. So either way you want to do that. There is a 2-minute cooldown built into all commands, so if you try to do it right now, it's not going to do it because I already did it. Are there Warframe drops in your stream today? No, I don't believe there's any drops right now for the community. Usually, when it comes to Warframe, the only time they have drops is when it's on the official dev stream. They don't do as many community-wide drops, like for just watching people play Warframe. I don't think we have any running right now. You can correct me on that, music, if I'm wrong, but I don't think there is. Usually their drops are only for either the official streams or the partnered streams. How is there a broken star all the way up here? What the fuck broke that? Use the AFK. Guys, this guy's not yapping. Why isn't he yapping? If there ever is drops, you'll get them for watching me, because if I am streaming in the Warframe directory and drops are active, then yes, you would get them. I just don't think there's any drops right now. Oh!
I am actually going to hurt you quite badly.
Frame perfect slam. Didn't even get to see her health bar spawn. It's too easy. It cannot get easier than that. Didn't even get to see her, and Musa wasn't even here for. That's crazy. Now bro's gonna say his AI generated didn't happen. Sub 5? No, we're already at 5 right now. No, our mission start was a bit slow, partially because of me, because I was setting up that belly command. But we got that frame perfect slam off though. I might up that as a YouTube short, just because it's funny. I haven't uploaded that as a short yet. But I'll tell you what, I love having access to the Twitch vertical beta now, because that clip that I just made, it got clipped vertically. Since I stream vertically on Twitch now as well, so I already have a vertical clip to upload. Someone clip that. I clipped it on my stream deck. I have a button on my stream deck that when I push it, it makes a clip. Yeah, feel free to clip it yourself as well if you want. Yeah, I'll probably upload that later. That was funny. Let me go take a look at that. Let's see here. Content, clips. It's right now. Yeah, here we go. I clipped it. Oh!
I am actually going to hurt one man.
Frame perfect slam. Yep. Let me make sure it got it.
Sorry, I was blowing my ass out. Oh, so you didn't perfect slam that clips AI.
Yeah, I finally got it. Oh! But that, I mean, I've done it multiple times before, obviously, but let's see here. Copy link. Yeah, here's the. I gotta edit that. I'm gonna edit that clip later to cut off the beginning and just start at the slam. But for now, for those of you that want that, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make you do that defense, Musa.
Of course.
I started the timer. Got 22 minutes left. And we'll go take a look at that. Hopefully, the people that we have right now want to go. I'll ask them.
Also, good news. My mom just texted me, and I have pictures of my aunt's cat.
Please! You gonna put him in the pet channel or what?
Sure. 1 second. Let me just put down my modes. I haven't actually seen them. I just see the start of the message that says, "Here's the cat."
Yeah, you better send them. I need them. Brooklyn holding out. He gets all the premium Bia pictures, and what the fuck do I get? Huh?
I've put plenty of cat pictures, okay, just not my aunt's.
I don't think you deserve any more Bia pictures.
No, no.
Until I'm sated properly. Do I have Steinax Augment? I have all of them, personally, of course. If you mean to sell, no. Just go on Warframe Market and grab those.
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Gross throwing, but not in a good way.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone.
Send the pictures already.
That's what I'm doing.
I've been waiting for so long.
Oh, there's one for dog, too.
Oh, you got that one orphan? Nice. That's nice. Orphan discovered the pipe spot at the bottom.
Alright, I sent them.
Yeah, KJ, if Blitz doesn't have the setup, then you can go. Or if he just doesn't want to go, I don't know how much time Blitz has. Bro keeps stealing my cores.
Bro hasn't even looked at the cat pictures yet.
Why is it still not sped up? There we go. You post them? Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look. There it is. There it is. And that goofy picture of Gideon, dude. This shit is so funny. Oh my god, his face is so fucking funny in that, dude. Gotta make that into a reaction image. Let me, you mind if I share? Well, I mean, obviously you don't mind because you put it publicly. I'm gonna share the stream. Sec here. Look at this. First of all, look at this. Look at this goofy picture. Look at this goofy picture, Gideon. Goofy. I don't know why his face is so funny in that. But here, finally, is the aunt's cap. And the dog. Oh, they're stanced up in the. It's like an album cover. One with the both of them standing there. That's a straight up album cover right there. Look at this cutie. Look at that cutie. Look at him. This is way more important than the run, by the way, guys. Just so you know, okay? I don't care about the run time. We're looking at the kitties right now, okay? Don't judge.
Such a funny fucking picture.
What, this one that I have up right now?
Yeah.
Chilling. That away. There we go. Back to the game. I guess I'll keep on playing.
I think my aunt has another dog, but she doesn't take many pictures of it. I haven't seen it.
Why am I seeing jade lights? Why is this fucking with potatoes?
I'm out of energy.
Brother, they're called pads.
They're on cooldown.
Brother.
Or the steel bath.
Run energy nexus.
No.
I don't think I like you. I'm lying, I definitely like you.
Thank you. I want you.
I need you.
Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna have you, but
Veruna, yeah, Veruna does have multiple good augments. Like a million Eximus, yeah. Yeah, there's always a lot of jade lights here. Usually it's not a problem if your Silence Wisp isn't trolling you. But he decided that 34% range was a good idea, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
okay, bro thinks I'm T-spin.
No, then you'd have a 280% range Equinox Gloom for some fuck-ass reason in this mission. You'd be like, guys, Chakra Pillar is good. Help with this, right? What's up, Sci-Fi? I am indeed playing Zephyr. She is extremely goated for this event.
Oh, what's up, Sci-Fi?
See, I wasn't locked in for half that run and we still got fucking sub 6. I'm being carried, straight carried right now. And I'm here for it. We gotta have Sci-Fi join us sometime, but he's gonna have to be the Silence Wisp. We can't trust his old decrepit limbo hands to fly around and grab cores.
I think if we invite him to this, he's gonna fucking play Limbo.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Shopping for a new headset? Very nice. Well, you know my recommendation, although it's far too expensive, so... And yeah, you can spend way less than my headset and still get a banger one. Wonder what the best headset for under $100 is. Just for sound quality, not microphone quality. I'm sure all the microphones would be terrible.
Blitz says he can do the defense.
Well, sounds like we have a whole team then. All right. Well, you want to have him go the Wisp that way when you do the pre its own Wisp.
Mm-hmm. At the moment, I'm the safest person to pre-buff, so.
Oh. AKG K52 should be pretty cheap for good sound. Never heard of those. Yeah, I know they're obviously not the best value given the cost, but just because I've personally used them, I always recommend these Astra A50X.
Yeah,
I know
the X model is the bad one. There's the A50s. which are the ones
shut
you
up.
get.
Stop saying that. You're gonna unironically fucking trick somebody into buying the dog shit one.
Yeah, I get kickbacks from the A50.
Turtle Beaches, fuck no. You know, the first gaming headset I ever had was a Turtle Beach back on Xbox 360. It was an absolute piece of shit. But it was better than the little 360 one-ear headset that the console came with, so... Can't complain too much, I guess. Low bar, I know. You've been checking that bottom room, right?
Yep.
Let's see here.
See, Sci-Fi, you just gotta get one with like a 50-hour battery life. and then just plug it in every couple nights. You know?
Do you need a headset that is going to work as your microphone and your incoming sound, or just for sound and you have a dedicated microphone, Sci-Fi? Because if you
Do you think
need
the Sci-Fi doesn't have a mic? That'd be crazy.
well, I don't know what microphone he uses. I mean, just sound. Yeah, you definitely have more. I was gonna say, especially if you do need a good microphone, I actually really highly recommend the AX50 or the A50X. I mean, because especially for being wireless.
You heard him, chat. You heard him buy the AX50s.
This doesn't even exist. What?
Not yet.
Yeah, the microphone quality, especially if it's being wireless, is actually crazy good once you change a few settings on them. But yeah, if you have a dedicated microphone, you definitely have more headset options. Yeah, I assumed you have a dedicated microphone. I just wasn't sure. No, I'm using I'm using a SM7DB dedicated microphone. If you want to hear the, hold on, I can show you the headset quality. I can switch to you real quick on the stream. Properties. Yeah, you should be hearing me now on the headset microphone. It's obviously not going to sound as good as a, $550 SM7B, but for what it is, it's pretty good. It's nice for when I walk away from the computer, I can still talk to people and chat with it. You can probably hear more of my background noise though, because it doesn't have as much filtering applied. Because I don't actually use it.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated.
Yeah. I was muted for you. Music, you can hear me now. I muted my regular microphone to make sure this one was working, but it is.
Alright.
Let me switch back. Alright, back on the good microphone. Yeah, it's very good quality for being a wireless headset, Sci-Fi. It's one of the things I like about it.
Sci-Fi, out of curiosity, what was the one that your friend was recommending?
You did it. Now, bring the volatiles to me.
Oh yeah, Sennheiser ones, yeah. Those are pretty good.
Why do you think Alad V likes to control robots? Why is that? Do tell. We'll do one more run, this one right here, and then we'll do that exterminate alert that's up, and then let's do the defense. Damn, that's more expensive than these are, Sci-Fi. Thought the goal was to spend less money. But no, yeah, you can definitely, if you want to go crazy in the audio, you can spend hundreds or thousands. If you want to get the real audiophile headphones. Gotta get those ones that have to plug them with like 4 power cords at once to work.
KJ, every single one of his videos is an ASMR limbo video. What do you mean?
True. Very true. $159. Well, that's a lot better. Much more manageable price. Oh no, I really enjoy having a headset that still has a micro. Does that headset have a microphone? Well, actually, well, if it's not wireless, it doesn't matter. But one thing I really specifically enjoy about having a wireless headset with a microphone is that even though I always use my dedicated microphone for content, obviously it is really nice to be able to walk away from the PC you know, go to the kitchen or whatever and still be able to talk to people. Switch over to the wireless microphone real quick. Especially with the Stream Deck, makes it really easy. I have the microphone swap command set up.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Notice fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby.
I mentioned this on stream before, but I wish I could recommend the ones I have now. But they stopped making them, and the like version 2 that they advertised the same thing. It was abysmal dog shit.
I actually scalped 20 versions of the original one. I've just been waiting to sell them off to you slowly over time.
Luckily for me, these are very durable. It's actually one of the things they fucked up about them. The second version is like plastic, but these ones have like metal frames and stuff. Very durable.
I wonder how hard it would be to set up, like if you want to get real fancy with it, if you have multiple headsets that you use for different purposes, like to have them all simultaneously connected and then have them like swap the output on the fly with like some, you know, like Stream Deck commands or whatever. That could be cool. You could have like a $2,000 pair for listening to music and then a wireless pair for gaming and whatever else. You want to just go crazy.
Just want to get one of those like wireless dongles that they use for like Android Auto and old cars, and attach that to your wired microphone when you start your headset.
Well, if you do have one of those crazy expensive high quality headsets, you probably have to, I imagine they won't even work properly without like a dedicated sound card.
First, a sound card in 2026.
Well, I mean, yeah, dude, can they run without a sound card? I'm talking like the like $5,000 pairs of headsets. You just normal plug even transmit the level of data they require, like FLAC for like FLAC files and whatnot.
They need a DAC, but I don't know if they need a fucking sound card.
I watched a video about this. It's like an audio engineer woman. She was testing a like literally $10,000 pair of headphones, and you had to plug it in with like 6 plugs for it to work. I was like, who the fuck is using this, man?
Let's see what you said, Mr. Skeletor. Why do you think LV likes to control robots? Because he likes to just power them up.
Oh yeah, I missed the punchline. My bad.
It's okay, it's okay. I get it, you hate him.
Nah, it's reserved for you. Woo! We did it again, baby. Frame perfect. It was, yeah, let me actually properly, so it was about 428 when it crossed, or actually no, that's still from here though. I keep forgetting to test from it actually starting to move. I think it's 45 seconds from this point, the door. It's 50 seconds from the very beginning of it moving to the end, or from like from the second that it starts moving off the platform to the end. 50 seconds. I thought it was 60. Opinion on Zols and kick-ins, do you use them? I don't use kick-ins that often these days. You still can though, like the Spore Lacer secondary kick-gun's really good, for example. You still can use them, but no, I don't use them very often. Zols have some staying power thanks to Exodia Contagion. So like Zols themselves are subpar melees, but thanks to Exodia Contagion being such a powerful arcane, they still have a kind of a niche to them.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Sci-Fi says you need a DAC system to convert from analog to digital, but the sound card built into a motherboard is more than enough generally. That's what I thought.
Maybe the modern day ones are. You definitely need a sound card back in the day for older computers.
I haven't seen anyone use a sound card in like 10 years.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't use it these days ever for normal stuff. I just thought that maybe the extremely high-end headsets might require them just because of the throughput that they need.
Time to get a 5090 and use it as my sound card.
You can exterminate.
Okay.
How many islands have I soloed? Not that many. I don't do much Eidolons. I can. I've soloed, I mean, like 100, for example, but not like thousands. I'm not one of the people that's done, you know, 10,000 tricaps.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I think I could probably roughly tell based off the stats of my profile how many I've done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You drop your crewmates.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Yeah, I can easily do it solo. I just don't have much of a... Especially now that you can get 3 ribbon transmuters a week from Paladino. I have even, like, the only reason that I ever need to do tricaps anymore, because I already have all my focus... I had all my focus schools maxed out like half a decade ago. They've been maxed, aside from the Preta, obviously, which I maxed instantly. So I don't need any focus. So the only reason I have left to do them is to get the 2 ribbon transmuters that capping the 3rd one gives. And now that's even further reduced by the fact that, like I said, you get 3 of those from Iron Wake each week, which is amazing. I fucking love that. I did just recently have Gamble give me almost 200 Veiled Ribbons, though, so I might have to run some Eidolons, because I am now constantly full, because I've been slowly opening those. I still have like 80 ribbons left from him to open. It's been insanely profitable. Gotta thank him again for that. Still not sure why he did that, because he's not quitting, he said. I guess he just doesn't want to open ribbons.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let me out of here. Also, I'll be right back.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Warframe's not going? Alright, KJ, I guess you're in. Well, Warframe was going to be one of the Hydrons. Do you have the Hydron nuke set up, KJ? So I think we were going to have Musigo. Well, I guess you can also be Wisp. You can be either Wisp or Hydron, because Blitz can do either Wisp or Hydron as well. You have the Hydron set up? Alright, you can do that.
I'll be right back.
Alright, so KJ, you and I will be the Hydron. Blitz will be the Wisp, and Miza will be the Dynax. Alright, so Blitz, you have the Wisp with Bright Bonnet, Eye Strength, Knight of Spectres, all that. me spend some standing here. Oh yeah, I need to check. I need to check. Aya is about to rotate. See if I can squeeze some, a couple more Aya out of these packs. Spend on a Curious Relics. Pretty sure it's still here. Let me go look. Prime Resurgence. So yeah, 17 hours left. All right, if any of you either don't have the Icarus Prime yet, or you just want to make money off the Icarus Prime, because it's going to be very expensive in the future, I would recommend that you grab some Icarus Relics. I'm going to grab some more Receiver Relics, I think. Oh, no, I only have 2 Aya. Yep. I'll just grab 2 more of those. Speaking of which, this is Meso? Yes. That's good. Everybody should have plenty of Meso relics. I don't have very much. Oh, thankfully I have a lot of Meso Radiance already. That's good. E10. Am I out of those? I'm not out of those. Let's do 2 more of those. Well, I know what I'm running. Phantasma Barrels. How many more of those do I need? Phantasma Prime. Got 12, 5, 3, 3. Okay. Probably get 2 more receivers pretty easily as well. Phantasma Prime Receiver. That is. Oh yeah, that's common. I definitely can. So really, I need like 5 barrels. Easy. What was I selling Phantasma for? Go take a look.
I'm just reheating some soup, but I'll go grab that after we get in.
I was like 80 plants, so nice. Should have kept those sets I sold earlier. So you're getting soup?
Yeah, it's in the microwave right now, so we can start. Fourth.
I need to get KJ in here. Make sure you guys are spending your traces. Yes, I know every frame in the game, Skeletor. Oh. Saying you have 2 blinds on your Excalibur? Probably want to fix that. Alright. Dark Split Sword, very nice. Can you do power donation on your Wisp Blitz? Forget if he's done this with us before or not. Oh, same with your Hydron KJ if you're able to go power donation. Ideally, all of us are using power donation. Make sure your Hydron's got at least 265 range. Prime Fulmination on your Balefire KJ. Sure you know what to have if you've seen the video. Do you have Bright Bonnet on your Wisp Blitz, or do you need me to bring it? I don't think you can, but I mean, if you could fit Power Drift in the Exilus, that would give you another little bit of strength. But otherwise, yeah, this is fine. That's fine. Yep. We got Bonnet, very nice. But yeah, we should be good then. And Blitz, make sure that you have Rock Sakubra, or not Blitz, KJ, make sure you have Rock Sakubra on for your Hydron shields regen, along with the Stynax. Be topped up easily. And if you haven't already spent your traces, make sure you do that. This is a Mesa mission, so if you want to spend it on a Mesa, you can. Otherwise, mission's up when you're ready. Do you have Arbus up on? Make sure you have Arbus up equipped as your heavy art gun. That way you can Arbus up the Bright Bonnet to double it to 200%. Missing Arbus up. I'll bring my Bright Bonnet setup then. I got you.
If you could bring Roar in that case, Blitz.
I mean, it's really not needed. But it would honestly be better if he stayed on Bright Bonnet, because then he could keep juicing the Stynax. The damage is I one-shot everything, dude. I literally almost hit damage cap, but Roar is not gonna do anything.
Yeah, but you need to hit actual damage cap.
Yeah, stay on Bonnet, Blitz, and you can just keep tossing that down to juice the Stynax rally point, because mine's gonna be low duration. I'm just running it for the temporary 200% for the Wisp and whatnot. Is that even possible? PJ is saying that he put Excalibur's regular blind on Excalibur Umbra. Like, he's making it sound like he has both on. Is that even possible? Does it let you do that? Have Radial Howl and Radial Blind at the same time? Also don't know why you would even want to do that. That's interesting.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because he he technically doesn't have Radial Blind. He has Radial Howl.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Radial Howl and Radial Blind. Same time.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting if that's actually possible.
Only way up from here is 3 Radial Blinds.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
I will do this.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay, Spectre's down.
Yeah, hold on. Let me tell him that. Actually, I asked multiple times. I don't recall him. Do you have Night Spectre's Blitz?
He does. He just put it down.
Okay. Is there? I don't know
He
if
hasn't put his down yet.
Maybe he doesn't have one. Do you have a Night Spectre, KJ? Need to throw it down so it can get buffed.
Oh yeah, he does. Okay, good to go.
Yeah, I think he just did. Yeah, there we go.
And remember to let it break link and recast, because it's... What's it called? Got the shrink now.
Reinviting him. Just why have a new ward choice if the newest quest uses New Lotus regardless for any cutscenes? The choice is for the name, not her appearance.
Does the custom appearance not show up in the quest?
Well, let me clarify that. It does affect the appearance, but the appearance is customizable after the fact. Like in terms of the permanent choice, like the real choice is the name. Yeah, the rest of it is skins. Like you can do Nata skin, Radiant Lotus skin, the one fancy like Zaku style skin, etc. Oh yeah, big Numby. Put it on site by accident? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so you saying you don't have a buff Nidus then?
Sorry, who said that?
But so is the Nidus the last one you threw that? Does your Nidus have the buff, KJ? I'm reading about you, by the way.
Well, I'm just wondering if
No,
no,
he hasn't. He hasn't.
Okay.
He was saying at first he threw it on site. I don't know if the specters will. I don't know if specters accident, like if they die, if they go in a pit, or if they tell. So let's actually like take the elevator normally with our specters following us, just in case. And make sure they're actually on the elevator. If they can. I'm assuming they would just teleport. I don't think they would just die. They just TP, right?
You never know.
Just to be safe, hopefully. So there goes the auto start. I guess it's 3 minutes for the auto start.
Must be. Okay, I put my healer over here.
Why am I not? Wait a minute. If I go into this and then back out, do I still have the R%? Oh, I do. Well, that's convenient, actually. That's really convenient. Wow. Well, I probably got to explain the Blitz. When you do get corrupted, one, make sure that your Nidus is on you. Make sure that you have. He's rocking Dark Split Sword, right? He is. Okay. So Blitz. Come over to where I am. Make sure that you have my 200% Bright Bonnet. Cast over here, off the platform, like right by the platform. Do all 3 motes. Or actually, I guess that's not true for this setup. So this map's much more annoying than Hydron because it's more spread out. I keep it all 3 there. Then make sure you go to the other side and put down the shock mote, and the health mote over here by the other defense, and then put your final mote in the middle here as a speed mote. And again, make sure your Nidus is on you. Just putting way too many motes down. Just gonna refresh. He's gonna fuck up the first ones, looks like. We need to have motes on both sides. Yeah, just pull them into the fucking voice chat. That'd be helpful. Well, let's see when I hop in a VC. If he hops in a VC, pull him in.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I don't know if we have a health button on both sides. There he is. What's up, Blitz?
Yo.
Sorry, this setup is more annoying in this map than Hydron is.
Yeah, so as it stands right now, there should be defense.
Holy fuck, I gotta turn you down. Holy shit.
God, you need a better mic. Oh shit.
I don't have my headset on yet. I'm just on like my phone mic.
Pick a relic. Please pick a relic.
Fuck. I was putting my headset on. God damn it.
Yeah, so the combination that it should be is a shock mode and a vitality mode on both of the defense pod spots, and then 2 haste modes spread out across the center of the map. So like here on the platform section just behind where the actual, I mean, it's fine if it's also on if they just don't move with it. Just keep that in mind. So just near, like next to the first cryopod, a shock mode and a vitality mode, and then over here by the other cryopod spot, again a shock mode and a vitality mode, and then in like the middle sections of the map, like see this waypoint here?
Yep.
Like around here, for example, and then like over here should be 2 haste modes.
All right.
And the problem is that you got to make sure that you're doing all this with your Nidus on you, because as you're running around the map, if you're jumping around too fast, then you might break the link. So make sure that you're not casting without the link. So make sure you have the link on you, and I need to be following you, because currently I'm the only one that can do a 200% bright bond, because you don't have the arbor set. So you need my bonnet on you, your Nidus, ideally your Matter Eye dash, whatever else you have.
And once you have Codex's 200% bonnet, if you throw down your bonnet, it will maintain it, like Wisp. So
yeah, there's actually well,
All right, I'm cracked.
Do we know that for sure? Does that carry across other players' bonnets, that refresh?
Yeah, you can even, as a non-NoCo, if a NoCo gives you a 300%, you can recast and give an infinite 300%.
All right, so hold on, Blitz. I'm going to give you a 200%. Now you should have 200. So now make sure that you keep recasting your bright bonnet before the duration ends. So throw down your own bonnet. But then as long as you keep that duration from hitting 0, you should keep the 200%. So keep that bonnet up. Make sure Nidus is on you. Make sure you're doing the Matter Eye double dash, which has 20 seconds of extra strength. And then, again, it's a shock mode and a vitality mode on both defense spots, and then 2 haste modes spread out across the middle. Does that make sense?
Yep. And there we go.
And pick a relic next time as well.
Yes. I was fighting with my headset.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, sorry. It's, the setup here is way more intensive than Hydron is, because Hydron, everything is all next to each other.
Oh yeah, no worries. All I have to do is put 1 haste mote and we're good.
You're keeping that bonnet refreshed, right? For my 200%?
Yep.
Because if you don't have that, you're missing over... You're missing around 800% strength in total, because that gets corrupted to 400, and then the Nidus Spectre doubles it again almost to 800. So the bond is actually giving you almost 800% strength.
Yes, I am making sure I have that. All right, so setup should be good. Shock and vitality on both objectives, and haste in 2 spots in the middle.
And make sure that you're... Yes, correct. And make sure that none of you are ever recasting your Spectres, because if you recast them, you're going to lose the 96% that they have. Speaking of which, where the fuck is my Nidus? I need to recast.
I think he's in the elevator.
Okay, I guess I gotta
wait
wait for
he was in
another.
the elevator.
Oh, now he links to me right after I need to tell him to just stand still somewhere.
Yeah, mine got the wisp speed and went manic.
Yeah, but the good thing is that as long as it's not nullified by a random nullifier or something, the modes are, once you get the setup done, you're pretty much good for the whole run.
Yeah. We should, like I said, we should be all bueno now. I had the bright bonnet and everything when I placed them, so.
Let's see, speaking of bonnet, let me do my own again. There we go, dash dash. And we're good.
I need to get more duration shards for this biddy. For my bright bonnet.
Duration shards?
Yeah. Well, right now I'm kind of very poor on shards in general, so I only have an armor shard on Wisp from when I'm doing persistence.
I think he means for like just a more regular build. Obviously, it wouldn't be useful here to have duration, but yeah.
Yeah, I just mean like in general.
Yeah.
You have multivision Xeon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, again, he doesn't mean duration for this run. He means for a normal build.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously,
Sure.
here you would want 5 strength shards, ideally.
Yeah, I think best I could do right now is 2.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We still have, I have over 3,000% power strength right now, and your Wisp is plenty fast. But we're all good. 800 is crazy. 800 of 800 power strength arc. Yeah, if you do the math, it's about 800% from that bright bonnet. It says 200%, like the amount that bonnet itself literally gives us 200, but when you account for all the global multipliers, it's actually 800. Almost 800, not quite. What is the exact math? Now it's gonna annoy me. It'd be 400 times 1.96. It'd be 784%. 784% extra strength just from that bright bond. Isn't that crazy?
Gotta love the big dumb numbers.
Oh, I do. I do. You should see the numbers I'm hitting with Balefire right now. disgusting.
I have no doubt.
Oh, we gotta do. I'm gonna put a healer on the current spot. Can you put it behind the other spot?
Bro,
Reason?
I told you I pulled one down like 5 minutes ago.
I don't believe you. You put it on the first spot, or did you put it here? I don't see one.
It's
Oh,
right
nice.
here.
Oh, that one's camping here. I'll do the other spot then.
Bro never believes me.
I do not.
Well, you do try to troll and rage bait him enough, so it's easy
In the
to
first,
see.
like 15 seconds. In the first 15 seconds, I was like, Codex, I'm gonna put down my ancient protector here. Fucking guy.
Average Hydron gaming experience? Not actually, ironically, not even close to the average. Well above.
Yeah, the average player has like 10,000 strength. I mean, Codex are lacking.
I literally see nothing except for just lasers across my screen.
Yeah, so I don't think the average Hydron build is hitting 1.7 billion damage.
Not usually. A couple 100,000 is where they're happy.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, I can handle more of the enemy, Lotus. You give me some gold drops, though? Some Phantasma barrels would be great. Or that.
How about that carry as prime?
Also works. What's up, Vabe? MR13, just complete my whole story quest. Now I don't know how to increase my MR. Some tips for mastery rank? Just level up new everything. Just build everything that you can build that has levels to it. So frames, weapons, companions, arc wings, necromechs, everything basically. Just build it all and level it all. Most of the mastery grind in the game is just simply leveling stuff to max rank for the first time. Like frames give you 6,000 mastery for getting them to 30, for example. Most weapons give you 3,000.
If you mean more specifically about like specifically what you should go for, go to the market and there's like filters and you can sort by not owned and blueprint available. And then just buy a bunch of the cheap stuff for credits. There's also the Mark 1 weapons. There's the frames in the dojo. There's a lot of very easily, very accessible. Do your circuit every week to get frames you don't have. You know.
Get your intrinsics ranked up because getting your Duviri and your Railjack intrinsics ranks also gives mastery. They're 1,500 mastery per rank. So getting all of your Railjack intrinsics to rank 10, for example, gives you 75,000 mastery, and Duviri gives you 60,000. So there's 135,000 mastery just tied behind intrinsic ranks. A lot of people don't know that.
Man, Railjacks felt like so long until you get that double experience weekend, then 2.5 hours, you're done.
Yeah, even outside of double affinity, if you actually stack all the multipliers, it's way faster than people think. Like if you have an affinity booster, and you get an affinity blessing from a relay, and you stay in a void storm long enough to get the 100% affinity void storm buff, and you have a Smee Kavant for the occasional triple affinity buff, you stack all that together, and you can get intrinsics quite fast.
Oh yeah, when I did that, I think I got what, like 3,000 or no, like 6,000 or something, like an hour and a half. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, and of course it's gloriously fast on double affinity weekend. Yeah, I kept telling people to do it over double affinity, and people don't listen.
Oh, I abused double affinity because I knew it was coming. I had so many frames and weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. And certain members of our clan were like, "Oh, I gotta go drive 3 hours and go to work. Oh, I can't stay up all night. Oh."
Reinforcements available.
Where can I get Harrow and Nezha Prime relics? Those are both currently vaulted, so you cannot get them.
You can buy them.
Yeah, they're not currently farmable, unfortunately. They are tradable, though, like he said. So if you want to just buy Nezha and Harrow, you can. What buff frames are they running for this level of Oopie Koopie? The main thing that affects my actual power level is the movement speed and the fire rate from Wisp. There's also a Steinax here with a rally point to give us permanent Misa, big relic. There we go.
Sorry.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, we have a Steinax with silence here. The silence nullifies aura, like Xmas aura effects, that we don't have like a Blitz Xmas blow up the cryopod instantly. And then rally point from Stynax gives us shields on kill. Like right now, for example, I'm getting 460 shields on every kill that I get. So if I kill 10 guys, I get almost 5,000 shields back instantly. So it's basically impossible to run out of shields.
We also may or may not have done a little bit of pre-buffing.
Want to see my Hydron setup? There you go. Here's my video. Yeah, well, you can still get them again, because you just can't get the relics to actually farm them yourself. Unless you want to buy the relics, which I would not recommend doing. Just buy the frames. Just farm platinum however you like, and then simply buy them. Pretty much, I mean, most frames in the game are under 100 platinum, so it's really not that hard to grind out the platinum to just buy them outright. If you don't want to wait for them to come back in resurgence.
The only one I know of that's currently over 100, last I checked, was still Limbo.
Bobbin.
Is Bobbin back over 100? Dang, I shouldn't have sold that set a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I just sold
Should've saved it.
I just sold 3 Bobbins for 105. Could have sold for
Ooh, nice.
probably 110, 120 if you wanted to.
The goat Limbo.
I think I still have some Bobbin relics too.
I need Nova to go back up to at least 90, hopefully.
I'm hoping for that too.
What do you say, Misa?
I said I feel like she's never going back up. There were so many people got like a billion Nova parts during that one.
Yeah.
What's it called? Resurgence.
Gotta hope. My girl needs to go back up, man.
I don't sell basically any frame below 70. The more valuable ones like that, usually 80.
Yeah. Like Nova, I wouldn't take less than 80. Not right now.
I have high hopes for some weapons though. The Okina and the Incarius Prime, I think are gonna go crazy in a few months.
Oh yeah, I've been stocking up on my Okina sets.
Yeah, I have like 75 right now.
Yeah, I think I have like 27 once I grab the ones off my buddy. Because his ass needs to get on so he can trade me all the sets I made him buy because I was out of trades.
Yeah. Hopefully Protea hits some good numbers too, because I've got around 150 Protea sets.
That'd be nice. I have, what, 30 of those? 30 Protea sets? But I have like 100 plus of each relic to run still.
There's a Exilus invasion just popped up. For those of you watching, if you're playing Warframe right now, apparently there's a weapon versus Warframe Exilus adapter invasion that just went live. Might want to go do that.
Who needs Exilus slots?
You're right, they're not useful. I don't need PSF.
Yeah, no, don't.
Just
You
roll
never
through
need
the,
PSF.
Just roll through everything.
Real? Yeah.
No, it's just don't get hit.
True.
What is PSF? It's Prime Sure-Footed. It's an Exilus mod that gives you 100% knockdown resistance, so you're completely immune to knockdowns, including your own. Like if you're using an explosive weapon, you can fire it straight at your feet, and you won't knock yourself down. It's complete knockdown immunity from yourself and enemies. It's a login reward. So the earliest that you can get it is when you get to 400 login days. The personal order that I would recommend taking the Prime mods is primed Shred first, then Sure-Footed. Because I would say Sure-Footed first, but you can't. They don't actually let you pick it at 200. They only let you pick it starting at 400 for some reason. So Shred first, then Sure-Footed, then Fury, and then Vigor, because Vigor has like almost no Warframe builds that really use it. The hybrid mod, hybrid shield health mod. They're Volt in your team?
generally
No,
you
there's
want
a
one
Wisp on
or
my
the
team.
other.
Yeah, most builds are not really keen on going hybrid like that. You're either leaning fully health or fully shields in most cases.
Right. that persistence. Persistence goes on everything.
Eastman? Is that you?
Darnell, no, there's no vault on this team. It's just the speed from the wisp.
Rip. Nuggets.
Isn't it 800?
I always
for the
forget
last one, Gab?
Paris is so low.
Is it 900?
Last daily, yeah, it's 800.
Let's say it should be
600,
800.
800.
So it should be every 200, so it should be 2468, not 2469. It is 900? That's insane. I thought 900 was the last. Is that not the last weapon choice? Because aren't the weapons. Or is that 1-3? No, there's only 4. So what is that? 1-3-5-7 for the 4 weapons? I don't know what it is. Either way, that's the order that I would take. I think Shred is more useful than Fury.
As a fan of every melee needs to go very fast, I had to go with the Fury.
Well, yeah, but Fury is slower than Berserker.
Why not run both?
Because that's literally impossible. Because they're both Fury mods. They don't let you do them.
I know. Is Berserker? Yeah, I guess after you
yeah.
get the multiple stacks, it would be faster.
Yeah, it's 70% attack speed versus 55. Like it's conditional, but it's only 2 kills. It's 35% per kill up to and then the second kill puts you at 70%, and you maintain that. So it's 15% more attack speed than Prime Fury is. So typically you're going to be using, like, if you're strictly meleeing, Berserker Fury is just strictly better, basically, as long as you're getting continuous kills.
Yeah.
That's why I say Prime Shred is, I think, the more important mod is because the combination of 55% fire rate and what is it, 2.2 meters of punch through is really, like, punch through is a super underrated stat. It's incredibly powerful.
Yes.
On the right weapon.
Ignis Wraith and Flamethrower goes through wall and breaks all logic.
Well, yeah, that and weapons that are actually good, you know, like like the TennoCreate. I think using the TennoCreate without Prime Shred is insane because it gives you extra chains.
Yeah, I still have to grind out every tenant weapon pretty much. I haven't done a single sister.
Especially beams, yeah, chaining beams is KJ, yeah, exactly, because they give you extra chains. Every enemy hit by the main beam, thanks to punch through, generates its full chain count. So if the weapon links to like 3 enemies, that's 3 people per enemy that you hit with punch through. That's a whole lot of extra damage.
That's all from me.
Give me a damn Phantasma barrel. I forget if I need Gauss chassis. I don't know what part I have the least stuff for Gauss.
Usually the commons for you.
Seems to be that way. Never seen a Hydron move this fast. There's a Wisp on the team. There's a Wisp with like 3,000% power strength, so they have a super juiced haste mote.
Yeah, power strength's off the charts right now.
Yeah, right now my Hydron I think has like 3,200% power strength, somewhere around there. (19 form of Hydron main. Yeah, Hydron is she has a whole new level of power when you play in a team of people buffing the Hydron. You haven't seen Hydron gameplay until you play in a coordinated squad. It's disgusting, as you can see.
Yeah, Islam doesn't affect the Torrid. Culmination does, kind of indirectly though.
You mean 300%? No, 3,000%. I have at least 3,200% ability strength. Frost. It's called snapshotting.
Both kind of. They did somewhat nerf secondary innervate by fixing the bug, and Hydron is still peak.
Need a build. There you go. There's a Hydron build. Like right now, I don't even have all my buffs up. But right now, if I look at my ability tab with the buffs I currently have, you can see Bright Bonnet, instead of 10 energy per second, is giving me 288 energy per pulse, rather. If you divide 288 by 10, that translates to the power strength being 2,880% power strength. And my full cast, the cast that I'm currently running on my 4th, is over 3,000%. If you didn't know that was possible, you should go watch my snapshotting video. Explains how power strength snapshotting works.
Don't come into this stream like 3 days later after watching the Hydron video and say, oh, well, I removed Hardination for growing power, and, you know, I don't have the Night Spectre, and, you know, I don't have any friends, but why didn't your build work?
Yeah, for real. I saw.
Bro, that's like, what, 4 chassis in a row for Goss? Like, rip?
Just start hearing snapshotting. What is this magic you speak of? Here, let me go. Do I have a... Ooh, shit, I'm about to make myself fly off the map. Almost lost my snapshot there. Do I have a link for that, for the snapshot video?
Not that I've ever seen.
I don't think I do. Let me go grab it for you. What is snapshotting? There's the snapshot video if you guys want an explanation of how to get this much. It only works on some Warframes, because to fully utilize snapshotting, it requires a permanent ability. And in Hydron's Aegis Scale, for example, is a channeled ability. It's permanent as long as you have shields to stay in it. The long story short of what power strength snapshotting is that the amount of strength that an ability has at the time of casting is the amount of strength that it has for the entire cast, even if you lose the buffs that you had at the time of casting. So, for example, if you have 10 seconds left on the double power strength buff from a corruption, from a Fissure, if you cast while you have that, and then that 10 seconds run out, that cast still has that double strength, because you had double strength when you cast it. So you stack up a bunch of really juiced up temporary strength buffs, and then you cast an ability that's permanent, and then that amount of strength is maintained indefinitely, even though your current live value, when you lose those buffs, is no longer that amount. It's like it's called snapshotting because it's like you're taking a picture of the stats that you had at the time of casting. You can actually snapshot range as well. When you get the corruption buff and it gives you double strength, double range. Right now, my Hydron also has over 20 meters at AoE on her Balefire. That's why I'm blowing up the entire map, because I also snapshotted the double range from the corruption buff. So my 265 range was double to 530% range. So right now, my strength is over 3,000% and my range is over 500%. It's very overpowered. There we go. Actually gonna take Phantasmal Barrel because I have way too many of these blueprints. It's not actually gonna give me so. And that's why you should stagger relics, because you can't take both of these.
I need staggering.
Game looks boring. I'll be on the lookout, and I'll keep my ears open for who asks. Pretty cool stuff's mainly to be utilized on long missions like survival or defenses. I mean, you could use it anywhere, but yeah, it's more useful on missions where you're gonna be in the mission for a long time, because if you go through the whole like rain dance of 7 different strength buffs, and then you're just doing like a 3-minute exterminate, it's not really worth your time. But yeah, if you're doing like a 4-hour cascade, then it's it's worth your time to set up some juiced up buffs if you have frames that can use it.
And there's also levels to snapshotting. Like, even if you are doing a 5-minute mission, just getting your Matarite buff before you cast your 4, your Exalted is still snapshotting. It's not like insane snapshotting, but hey, that's 4% strength.
Yeah. There's definitely a wide margin of degrees of complexity you can put into it. Which mod is better for melee damage, prime pressure point or umbral or sacrificial pressure point? Prime pressure point is more based. Even if you use both of the sacrificial mods, it's more raw base damage from prime pressure point. The primary benefit of using sacrificial pressure is if you're also going to use sacrificial steel and you want to maximize the crit chance from that. There's a few use cases for that, but typically you're using either prime pressure point or condition overload. Condition overload is by far the most melee damage because it gives you 80%, or is it 80? Or is it 60? Am I having a stroke? Yeah, no, it's 80. It gives you 80% melee damage per unique status type on the target. So if for example, if somebody has a viral, a slash, and an impact proc on them, that's 3 different damage types, that'll give you 240% base damage. If you added another one, you're at 320. Another one, now you're at 400, so on, so on, so on. So on a lot of melee setups, it's going to be condition overload as the main damage mod that you use. What do I have to type to get the influence build? I'll do it for you here. Exclamation mark influence. There's a build for you. That's the generic influence build.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
I kind of need to, well, I kind of need to correct that a little bit because it says Smite mod or Galvanized Elementalist. Typically, you don't actually want to make that swap. You always want to run Elementalist. The real swap is primarily if you're running a frame or an effect that gives you attack speed, like Arcane Strike. If you're playing as Wisp, for example, a haste mode, then you can drop Berserker for a Smite mod. So typically, that's the real swap. I should probably edit that statement, that command. But yeah, that's the generic build. Otherwise. Not what I meant to do. Is this from you, or do you have a Dante Spectre down yet, Musa?
You mean the Everguard? It's from me.
You want to put a Dante down for me?
Nope.
Why?
Because that'd be the Wisp's job.
I
thought
can
he
drop
was-
down Dante.
Oh, okay. My bad. For some reason, I thought he was one of the people that said he didn't have Dante Spectres. Otherwise, yeah, it'd be better
Nope.
for the... Okay. Well, yeah, in
Who
that case...
needs Dante Spectres when you have...
I run
Overguard?
Noko, Dante, and Nidus.
Or do we want him to do Dante, or do we want him to keep his Nidus up in case the... well, you probably already threw Dante down, actually.
Yep, I can toss down another
Well,
Nidus.
it wouldn't matter now. You lost the snapshot. You lost the 96% Nidus.
Oh,
slave.
yeah.
No. But as long as your motes don't get nullified, it's fine, because you won't ever have to recast as long as there's not a random corrupted nullifier that like spawns on top of them.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, we typically have the Nidus, or not the Nidus, we typically have the Wisp get their motes set up with the Nidus and all that, and then once everything is set up, since you no longer have to cast motes ever again, basically, you can switch over to a Dante Spectre to give everybody Overguard and on-kill regen. Makes it even easier for the Hydrons to keep their fourth snapshot. Take less
Yep.
shield damage.
No problemos. My Dante is now down.
For some reason, I thought the corruption part was needed for snapshotting. For extremely powerful snapshotting, yes, corruption is one of the strongest snapshot effects in the game because it straight up doubles all of your strength, and it doubles your range as well. But no, snapshotting is just simply maintaining temporary strength buffs indefinitely via how like channeled ability, maintainable abilities cast. It doesn't require any specific thing. It's just any time that you give yourself a temporary strength buff and then you force it to stay permanently is a snapshot. Would Harrow work good with snapshotting? No, because he doesn't have any channeled abilities. Any ability in the game technically snapshots. It's just it's only useful if it's an ability that has an infinite duration. Because like for example, if you're playing as Ember and you throw out fireballs, if you do 7 different things that give you a bunch of random, 5-second strength buffs, that fireball will keep that strength, but it's just that you're throwing out this one fireball and then it's gone in 2 seconds. So it's not really worth the investment to do that. Or like if you're playing a Saren and you're casting a 40-second Venom Dose, you can juice up your Saren to 5 billion% power strength and then cast a 40-second Venom Dose, and that whole 40 seconds will keep that strength, but again, you would have to keep doing that over and over again if you wanted to, maintain that value. So typically, we only use snapshotting for abilities that can actually keep it going for like an hour, for example. Like my Hydron's 4th. As long as I don't leave my Hydron's 4th ability, I will keep this 3,000% strength cast for the rest of the run. Like 2 hours from now, I'll still have that strength. So that's why, like, in those scenarios, that's when it's actually worth doing. Because then it actually makes all of the time that you spend, you know, setting up all those different strength buffs actually worth it. As opposed to, you know, a 10-second cast. What about Harrow's fourth with the augment? Still not worth it because Harrow, that is true, that's a good point. But Harrow caps out. Harrow caps at 50% crit chance and a 200% on headshot, so there's no benefit. Like, more strength doesn't do anything because his doesn't scale infinitely. Like Hydron's damage output scales infinitely. Like if you give Hydron 10,000% strength, she actually benefits from 10,000% strength. If you give Harrow 10,000% strength, his crit chance is still capped at 200. So that doesn't really do anything. If you give an Oberon 10,000% strength, for example, he'll be giving you, you know, 1 billion health regen per second. So you're mainly using snapshot tech on frames that have a channeled ability or an ability that can like refresh on kill, like Gyre's third, for example, Gyre's third and fourth with the augment, and abilities that don't have a cap. Like, for example, we recently, like a month or two ago, we got my Gyre to around 9,000% power strength. And the crit buff that she gives to her weapons from her third and her energy regen are both uncapped. So I was getting like fucking 80 energy regen per second and like 6,000% crit chance. So that's a, you know, funny example of using that. If you only had one other person, basically what you're asking, what would you run for the most snapshot potential? What do we think, a Nidus or a Nidus Spectre with a Jade?
Definitely a real Nidus.
Well, yes, corruption. In corruption scenarios, in Fisher scenarios, for sure, a real Nidus, yes. Otherwise, it might be a toss-up. But yeah, probably a Nidus arc, just because Nidus gives you a multiplicative power strength increase.
I guess it would also depend on how much base strength you have, because the less you have, the more effective the Jade and Nidus becomes.
Well, less relevant Jade becomes. The Nidus is multiplicative, so it scales linearly with any amount of strength.
Yeah, what I meant was because the Jade can give the 150 to the person as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do the math to like be accurate in all cases, but typically Nidus arced. Because for those of you, if you're not aware, the amount of the parasitic link that Nidus gives you is a multiplicative increase. It doesn't work like a mod. Like, for example, this 96% you see right here, which is insane because this is from a Spectre. So we got this Spectre to almost 400% strength. Because his base is only 25, so he's at almost 400 to have 96. When Nidus gives you a 30% link, for example, it's not like equipping Intensify on your frame, where, for example, if you have a 200% power strength and you equip Intensify, you would go from 200 to 230, because it literally just adds 30. If you have a 30% parasitic link, that means that it's giving you 30% of your total power strength as an added buff. So if you're at 200% strength and you get a 30% link, you're gaining 60% strength because it's 30% of 200. So this 96% link right here, this is not plus 96%. This is almost doubling all of my other strength. That's how I got over 3,000%. Because my Hydron only actually got to like 1,500, like 1,500% power strength. And then this 96% link almost doubled that to 3,000% plus. So Nidus is insane. He's the strongest strength buff in the game by far. Like, it's not even fucking close. And in Fisher missions, you can get a Nidus to have like a 400% link if you do it right. Like, you can get a Warframe to have over 10,000% power strength if you have a team built around it. Like, you can get some crazy numbers if you understand the math, which is my favorite part. I learned everything I know from Blitz.
Yeah, definitely not.
Bro taught me everything.
I'm just the sweaty tryhard. It's okay.
What about Amalgam Organ Shadow for the Influence build? Influence builds are for light attack setups, so the heavy attack bonus from Amalgam Organ Shadow doesn't really matter. You're basically just losing 5% crit chance for no real reason. I mean, you can use it if you want. Like if you like to mix in heavy attacks from like TennoCreate, for example, and you just really want that extra speed, losing the crit damage isn't really going to matter. But it's not the typical build. You feel free to do it though. You're still going to do plenty of damage on any modern melee, like any Incarnate, for example. Actually, no. Sorry, I'm incorrect. That's bad across the board because you don't use regular Organ Shatter either. You use Galvanized Steel. Modern Influence builds no longer use Organ Shatter at all because Galvanized Steel is a better crit mod. That's my bad. I had a moment there. Yeah, no, you're not going to use Amalgam Organ Shatter. That would be straight nerfing the shit out of your build.
Well, personally, I use Sacrificial Steel, so
not on the fucking Influence build. Yeah, next Galvanized Steel gives you well, I'm forgetting the second number. It's 100 and is it 100, it's 120 and 110, right? Yeah, it gives you 120% crit damage instead of Organ Shatter's 90 or 85 from Amalgam, and it gives you 110% crit chance. So Galvanized Steel is a strict upgrade over Organ Shatter for light attack builds because it's more crit damage and it gives you crit chance.
By the way, with the earlier thing about Nidus and Jade versus a real Nidus, it's the second frame, I realized some of my math was a little off because I was going with the 1.96 for the Spectre Nidus, but in this scenario it's only the two of us running Cardination.
Also, make sure you're kind for the fact that Jade's getting 150 to the person, and that's an extra 150 getting multiplied by the Nidus, and the 150 is going to the Nidus to increase the multiplier itself. So there's like a triple dipping factor.
Yeah, of course I did that. But I think a real Nidus is always more effective above like 160-ish% strength.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a static answer because it varies with the strength threshold that the target player is starting with. So the answer is both, basically, because it's variable dependent.
Mm-hmm.
Nidus is going to be so nice for buffing once Parasitic Link no longer requires mutation stacks to cast. Fucking love that change.
So peak.
You just spawn into a mission and just link somebody and then dip out.
Divine, yes, but with a lot of team buffs. And there would be no real reason to do that.
Well, I mean, if he's level capping outside of Fissure, then it doesn't have a choice. It just doesn't exist.
Bro's level capping outside of a Fissure. It's crazy.
Yeah, if...
You gotta do that level cap to Viri.
Yeah, if you're doing a level cap Fissure Divine, you're just playing the frame wrong, basically, if you're not snapshotting. But if you're level capping outside of a Fissure for some reason, then yeah, you can make it work, but it would require a very specific, powerful team setup. Especially without the innervate bug working anymore. I'll put it this way: the answer, whenever you ask a question of can I make this funny / crazy thing work at blank level for certain, the answer is literally always yes in Warframe. It's just a matter of the amount of investment and team composition and know-how required to make it work. Like I can take any frame in the game to level cap. I can make any literally unmodded weapon in the game level cap. It's just a matter of understanding game mechanics, and for most people the struggle is simply having a team of people that are all willing to partake in this advanced setup.
And I just wanted to say, Divine, the other thing is that, honestly, considering damage buffs, the primary reason you want that corruption is actually range, not strength, for Hydron at level cap. Because just being able to hit a larger area is very effective, and no amount of damage buffing is going to increase that.
Diabolical typo, KJ. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. You still use Innervate. To clarify, any other choice but Innervate on Hydron is the wrong choice. It's still by far the best arcane on her because she has no crit chance.
Yeah, it's just
it's
you used
just-
to be able to get literally 10,000 crit chance and do minus damage cap and you know.
Yeah, I'm still using
Like your
Innervate.
game.
Innervate is the only arcane to put on Hydron.
I'm still waiting for level cap unmodded Stug. That's what you need to do next.
It's already been done. Not by me, but it's been done. Like I said, you can. The answer is, like I said, basically always yes in Warframe. You just have to know what you're doing.
Do you choose to
Oh, I want
Uh,
to see you do it, just so we can watch you get angry, because we know you. Well, from what I've seen, you're not a huge fan of this Stug.
Once the Incarnate comes out, I'm sure I will be. Is anybody a fan of the Stug? It's memed on for a reason. That Bronco barrels 45 ducats, by the way.
Yeah, no, not many people like it.
KJ, I don't know about Codex, but I've done a dozen of those. All my Volt builds for level cap have been discharge.
I'm discharging. I'm
Capacitance.
discharging.
continue to defend?
Capacitance is like one of the best augments in the game. Okay, it's constant uptime Arcane Aegis for free. I'm
Sounds
not being
like garbage.
sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. It's legitimately excellent. You just have to remember to cast your 4 every 10 seconds.
Oh, I can't do that.
Is that so much to ask?
Well, it
Yes.
depends on your teaspoon. Guys, I
It is
forgot we
too
were gonna
much
fish here. I
to
gotta be
ask
honest with
of
you.
me.
Yeah, but yeah, if you take Volt, max range, or like 235, put on capacitance, and then get some good like energy regen, and maybe silence if you
Bro
want.
said no augment. Kill him, please.
You get a pretty comfy level cap.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
Volt
no-
build's trash.
No augment. I think you need to be.
Orphans roasting you for not
institutionalized.
casting silence is crazy.
What do you mean? I always cast silence.
Do you though?
Yeah, it's just sometimes.
I don't know. I
have
was
a
getting lit on
range.
fire a little bit too much there during the Belly of the Beast run.
Sometimes I have. Okay. Oh yeah, during the Belly of the Beast run, I was just straight up not pressing silence. Yeah. That's because I was looking at pictures of cats on my phone. That's. I'm
fair
owning
enough.
up to that. I thought
Yeah,
you meant in the
valid.
defense. I was like in the defense, I'm keeping 100% uptime. You know? Yeah, in the elevator, I cast that shit maybe like once or twice.
You better be locked the fuck
Pictures
in.
are
huh?
very important.
Neither movement speed, Nux. Parkour speed does technically affect her dash animation, but in terms of the actual hover speed, it's movement speed. Parkour and sprint don't do anything. There's 3 different types of movement speed stats in the game. Where like, well, I use the term, but one of them is literally called movement. There's movement speed, there's sprint speed, and there's parkour velocity. Movement speed is the one that works on Hydron and Titania, for example.
Stop being so confusing, you bastard. Say there's 3 types of speed in the game. There's 3 types of movement speed, and one of them is movement speed. Oh my god.
Extraction is ready. Unless
No, you just have to keep it up to bug him.
Me when I use the word in the definition.
I don't like that.
So Arcane Aegis, it gives you like an Aegis of shield regen.
Huh.
Yes, Nux. Typically you'd run the Okina for movement buff on Hydron.
opportunity to extract.
Look, Orphan, we all have to look away from our computers sometimes, you know, in the middle of missions. It happens.
Some people also like to use either Saren's Molt or Calero's Wrathful Advance as the Helmuth on Hydron to use it to move. You can either teleport around with Wrathful Advance or just speed yourself up even more with more movement speed from the Molt multiplier.
Oh dear lord. I just saved everything. I almost sent myself yeeting off the map.
I don't think that respawns most, does it?
No, I don't
Nope.
think so, but I mean on me. Almost like yeeted myself.
What do you mean on you? Because the buffs you got to start are those don't reset from respawning. They only reset on death.
Oh, they don't? Alright, cool. I
you have
just
to-
know a lot of other things do reset when you go off
No.
map.
Those should not reset. They only reset on actual death.
Alright.
Even if you go down, it still stays, as long as you don't actually die.
Nope, that's why you run Unaru and pray for the best.
Bro, Mint Matarai?
Well, yes, Matarai with Unaru unlocked, so you have Last Grasp.
Nope.
Fucking insane to me that Neighbor's done like 3 level caps and doesn't have Last Gasp.
You know, it was interesting mathematical comparison between Unaru and Matarai. You used to actually, like pre-Jade armor changes, if you had Last Grasp, or Gasp, I think it's called, Last Gasp before the Jade Shadow 2700 armor cap on enemies, then the armor strip, at least at a high enough level, would actually be more of a damage increase than the Void Strike on Matarai. But now they're basically equivalent, because if an enemy has their max 2700 armor, then that's 90% damage reduction, which means that you do 1/10 of your damage effectively against them. If you activate Void Strike, it's a 1000% damage increase, which is basically a 10x. So they're essentially mathematically equivalent. One's just a reduction and one's an increase on yourself, which definitely makes Matarai better, because you could also just armor strip them with you know, normal corrosive procs, and then also have the multiplier for Matarai. So Matarai is basically strictly better these days. It's a maximum
You don't
damage.
get it. Because I'm stacking Magus Melt, right? I'm doing a bunch of dashes, which drain my energy, so I'm only actually getting 500 from
Okay. Bro forgot the double crit damage from Matarai as well.
Yeah, I actually have that removed. I have that turned off.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Matarai with the Last Gasp is by far the way to go, especially if you're using, like my operator setup, for example, with the infinite ammo. Have you tried the infinite ammo logistics setup yet, Blitz?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm interested. I hear
If
infinite ammo.
you put Eternal Logistics as one of your operator arcanes, it gives you 72% amp ammo efficiency. If you combine that with one of the, I forget the name of the mod, but there's a Tectilist mod that goes on your artifact. It gives, I think it's hybrid fire rate and efficiency, right? I think it gives both stats. It's the one that gives you 30% fire rate. It gives you 30% fire rate and like 30. Is it also 30% ammo efficiency? I think it's like 30 of ammo efficiency as well. But when you pair that with logistics, it adds up to whenever you trigger logistics, which is on cast, it gives you, or no, on dash, I think, 12 seconds of ammo efficiency. It triggers 100% ammo efficiency, so you can do infinite 547 alt 5, for example, have infinite bouncy glaives.
Oh my lord.
And yes, if you want to make that crazy damage, you can also use Magus Melt as another one of your operator arcanes for the 210% heat damage after 7 dashes, so it slightly more than triples your amp damage.
That actually sounds very fun, and I think I know what I'll be focusing on buying next.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Here's the video in the chat if you want to check it out.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it makes it ridiculously easy to self-res at any regular levels. You should see how powerful it is in Deviri when you have all the... Because most of the damage decrease works on amps as well. When I take my amp to Deviri, I insta-kill level cap. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Whatever your name is, if you want the builds, there it is in the chat. It's the Hydron video.
Name is clearly Optimus Prime.
I don't know what that says. Speaking of unintelligible names, what happened to that Orange guy? He was playing with us like a bunch for a little bit there and then disappeared.
I'm sure he's hanging out there somewhere. Yes, I have Bright Bonnet on right now. Jude.
Usually he'd be running Onamori, but I am a broke boy and I have not gotten an Arborcept drop for the receiver.
Yeah, you gotta get that. That's very good for Bright Bonnet. It's also just actually a really good arc weapon.
It's cursed.
It's my favorite arc weapon. It's super fun.
Can't you just get it from the
I have a
store?
Riven too.
Well, Riven's probably not gonna be worth using the 0.5 dispo, but yeah, it's a good weapon.
Right.
Can't you just get it from Noko's Space Store?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I was still farming, like grinding out the things I needed to buy it, the mushroom things.
Yeah, if you have other stuff to farm still anyway, you might as well wait, because if you do buy it now and then go there to grind something else and then the part drops anyway, you basically just wasted the...
Yeah, I just asked because
that's always
when
what
I
happens.
mention half the time when I mention a pity store, people are like, "What? There's a pity store?"
Oh yeah, nope.
That happens all the time.
That's
with
how I
Verona,
bought
dude.
my entire second set of Noko. I spent like 8 hours the one day trying to farm Noko. For whatever reason, I could not get a single piece. I'm like, all right, screw it. I had so
Probably
many
'cause you were running the
mushrooms. I
wrong
bought
bounty.
the entire set.
You're running the same bounty over and over again.
No, I was
They don't drop all the
alternating.
parts. Yeah, it's an alternate.
Yeah. For whatever reason, I would do 10 of one, 10 of the other, 10 of the other. None of them would drop. I was getting so pissed off. I just bought the entire set.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sick of farming this freaking mission today. I'm just gonna get my Noko. I'm just gonna buy him and walk away.
That's why
happy.
pity stores are nice. I swear nobody knows that the Verona pity store exists. Nobody knows that you can spend Thrax Plasm at Yanta to get the Verona frame and weapons.
The way worse one is Ortis. No one knows you can get fucking J parts because they don't use the Drifters camp. I still remember that guy that came in chat and he was like, "Man, the Jade farm is so long." And I said, "Oh, you know there's a pity shop, right?" He's like, "What? A pity shop?"
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't realize that pity stores are a thing. It's like, bro, I'm like, yes, I just came back in December, but I'm a Tenno from before there was pity stores.
For me, it's
like some of
personally,
those old farms are ridiculous.
it's crazy to me to start farming something in a game like this and not look up all of the details about it just to ensure that you're actually farming it effectively. Like, I can't imagine like spending 6 hours in a farm without actually knowing for a fact everything like about the farm. Like, you can go just Google Verona, and in 10 seconds you'll find out that there's a pity store.
Right?
Bro, thanks for Googling.
So
I asked ChatGPT and it said I needed to just grind.
Like, for better or for worse, Warframe is the kind of game that's a lot easier to play if you have a wiki open on the side.
All silver? What?
There's my Hydron build if you're looking for that. What melee weapon could work well with an alt-fire Bubonico build? Do you mean that you're using the Bubonico as a primer? Like to just juice up your melee? Just be any good influence melee using Condition Overload? Like the Okina Prime and Karnan is my favorite, for example.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Most of them aren't really upgrades, they're just aesthetically different rooms. The only room that really is relevant for you to buy Nux is one of the rooms that has a plus 25 summon level buff. For some reason, I forget what all of them are, because I think there's more than one, but I know for a fact that the Entrati, like the Entrati Laboratory, like the Sanctum themed room, has extra levels.
Isn't that bugged right now?
What, the plus 25? I have no idea.
Yeah, the plus 25 is not applying. I remember hearing that was a bug at the moment.
Last time I was in there, I was getting max levels. But yeah, buy at least one of the rooms that has the plus 25 extra max summon level. That way you have higher level enemies you can test against.
Gas City Tiles, that one is the GOAT.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Lion. I should try this with Sight again sometime and see how the runtime is. Just love Hydron.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Would you do this with Sight or Hydron?
Both. Right out. It's not going to beat Corvex, obviously, but what can?
Yeah.
I could really kill for a grilled Italian sub right now.
I don't need to grill him. Any Italian sub would be nice.
Bro's gonna eat a cold sub. You're a monstrosity.
Yeah. I'm desperate. I have some steak defrosting, but I gotta marinate that for 24 hours and then cook it, so it's gonna be like 2 days from now.
What are you marinating it in?
Not sure yet. Probably just my usual like soy sauce and spices and honey.
Bro hasn't bought a $300 Bluetooth thermometer yet.
Yeah, no.
For
It's
perfect,
just like skirt steak. It's
perfect
super
temps.
thin and stuff, so it's not really a problem. I don't get that fancy shit. Okay.
Bro's not even pulling his steaks within 0.1 degrees. Margin of error of 115.
Yeah, I didn't even know what temperature things are. I told Codex the other day I was super worried that I'd burned a steak because I left it in there for like 15 minutes as I went to pee, right? And so the second I realized, I rushed back to the kitchen, and I realized I also forgot to, besides the timer, I also forgot to turn the oven on. So I was totally fine in the end.
I've been there, bro. I've been there.
I don't have-
ADHD's a thing.
I don't have ADHD. I'm just like this. It's a problem. Yeah,
This sounds like ADHD.
I don't know what the temperature of anything is.
Man, I really
I'll
should
seem to get more.
have started that Hydron video with like just a 1-minute yap of like, if you are not in a team, you are not gonna get team performance.
Bro knew exactly what was gonna happen.
Like, you need to understand the. I mean, I did say it in the video. I'm just saying I should have made it like even more like, super in your face, clear.
Just a big banner that goes across the screen every 2 seconds. Just have it on rolling repeat.
Are you gonna mention any team stuff for the Nidus rework video?
I mean, yeah, it'd be hard to make a nice video without mentioning the utility parasitic link. Probably just direct them to the snapshot video.
Hmm.
Yeah, there'll definitely be a new Nidus video once that comes out. What's the mission stat? If you mean, do you mean like the stats currently? Here it is right here. KJ is he's taken all the kills. He has like 3 times my kills. I'm too busy yapping.
Why?
Bro's using my
I can't
build.
say
Shut up.
anything. Do I have a single kill?
You know, Codex is just such a leech. He never actually does anything. He just lets his viewers get the kills. Makes his mods be
Yes, sir.
the buffers. He
What do you
just
think I came a
sits there on
content
his
creator
ass.
for? It's a good
Just
carry.
sits
Yeah, I have
there.
2 kills. I have an entire 2 kills, bro. I don't even remember swinging my weapon.
Bro's hard carrying.
Bro looked at the mission results and crashed us all.
We got 58,000 shields right now, dude. Holy shit. We love breaking the game, baby.
Yeah, I felt bad earlier because I didn't know, like, I was cooking when you were trying to set up for that Hydron. I come back and everything was, unfortunately, like, with the guy not having relics, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, that's whatever. At least we helped him put together a better build for in the future.
Yes. Oof.
Yeah, I guess I should actually take this. I only have 23 of these. If I was solo, what would you recommend for Hydron? Go watch the video. It doesn't change that much. It's basically just the aura mod, maybe the Exilus mod, and the Helmuth choice that changes for the build. Otherwise, it's essentially the same thing. It's just a max range, a lot of strength, arcane expertise. It's pretty much the same fundamental build, just a few swaps for this team setup. Yeah, if you want to see the build, go watch the video.
No yawning. Too early.
Yeah, that's what stimulants are for.
Right?
You're the only stimulant I need, good at.
Oh, honey.
Aw, that sounds like love.
Goodbye, Acolyte. You tried. Tried your best.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The arcane expertise goes absolutely crazy on Hydron with as much strength. Imagine how much armor I could get right now with parasitic armor. Convert like 60,000 shields into armor.
Right.
I just wish D weren't a bunch of cowards and they didn't cap parasitic armor's strength scaling.
Does it have cap strength scaling? What's the cap?
200%.
Wow, that blows. I didn't know that actually.
Mm-hmm.
It has no armor. It has no shield conversion cap though, right? Like the raw translation.
Nope. No cap on that. Me and T-Spin figured this out when he was.
What's the
doing
base multiplier? Is it like
persistence
50% and it caps it at 1-to-1, or what does it go up to?
I think it's 100% initially, right?
So because it's a double, so like 1 shield, 2 armor.
Yeah. If I'm remembering right.
Well, that's not. That would only be like 120,000 armor. Then that's not nearly as much as I was hoping for in that funny scenario.
Because I think me and T-Spin were looking into expertise parasitic armor Oberon. When that came out, and
interesting.
It was capped. Because the idea was to use a Nidus and just get like a 5 billion%, parasitic armor, but doesn't work like that. Those chuckleheads at DE figured us out.
You know, fuck it. I'll recast with my Hydron snapshot if I can.
He's ulting. He's ulting.
Actually, I might not get any hits now. Oh yeah, I'm fucked actually. Rip.
He's pulling his ult out.
I don't think I got a single person with that. Whatever. That's fine. On it.
Do you have Zin and Zakil on?
You got a problem with that?
No, it's just interesting because it looks like they forgot to include Zin and Zakil's invisibility in Synax's relic point. Invis removal.
Oh, I'm cheating?
Yeah, it's supposed to be that.
Oh shit! Why did my fucking bail? God damn it! I think I need the snapshot again because my fucking. I was in my 4th, but my balefire turned off. I think from the alt. That's fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, it's just like Titania. You
Because technically the 1 is the one that should be getting the range snapshot, because it's the actual weapon side. I just lost my double range, I think.
it's just like Titania where it decasts your 1, your exalted.
And that is crazy annoying. Let's see. Where are you, Nidus? Can you link me again, broski, please? Pretty please? With 7 cherries on top?
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, Nidus, where art thou?
Cherries.
There we go. There he is. Bronco barrel, 45
Bronco
ducats.
for the- I like the 45 ducat common parts.
Yeah, I have over a 20 meter AoE trader. Because I'm snapshotting the range bonus from corruption. Like 23 meters or something like that.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Wow, not even 30.
I'm not invigorated. What do you want from me?
I want range. I want range.
So do I.
Bro probably doesn't even have 5 range shards on.
Do I have 5
those
on or
would
do I
be
have 4 and
so
1 casting speed?
overpowered.
I think I have 5 on because I don't cast pillage on this build. So it's either 5 strength or 4 strength and 1 casting speed for when I do use a regular Elgin build. Because on a regular Elgin, you 100% should be rocking casting speed. Like the optimal setup is 1 Tau casting, 4 Tau strength. What were you saying, Blitz, by the way?
I honestly don't remember.
You home?
I like the casting speed for when I'm doing like Brightbond or Aurora as the Eldrin.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have all the other buffs active, you're not going to miss the extra 15%. That's whatever. Definitely go for the quality of life. Can't believe I don't have the number memorized. What is the rank? Okay, so I think I'm running Cunning Drift in this build, so it's full 280 range actually, not 265. So it's 560 when corrupted. So it's 5.6 times the base is 3 meters, I recall, and then its time is 1.44 because Fulmination is multiplicative. So 24.190, so basically 24 meters of range, not 23. 24 meter AoE on Balefire, and it's closer to like 30, 32, 33 with 100% range, invigoration, and corruption.
Could you squeeze out an extra meter for me?
Only.
That's what you said.
Gotta give me the Amacia Arcwing pre-buff with the 10% range aura.
New meta, doing defenses in the middle of the plains.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Based, yeah, because that would be an extra. So it'd be 3 and 6 with the corruption times 1.44, extra 8.64 plus 20. Yeah, 32 meters, 32.64, almost 33. So 24 or 32, depending. How much less is it without Cunning Drift? I think it's like a meter less. This is 30. This is 0.3 times 3 times 1.44, 1.29. Yeah, so about 1.3
Oh,
meters.
that reminds me. Now that Integrate Bug is fixed, I need to take Armature Fluid off my Eldrin and replace it with Cunning Drift. Forgot to do that.
But we still have not lost any moats, right? Looks like they're all 6 are still up.
They're all they're
good.
all still up.
Yeah, it
I
should
am
be-
running around to make sure.
Yeah, it shouldn't be much of an issue because, like I said, really the only way they could go away is if a nullifier spawns right on top of them.
Yeah, and nothing is currently living long enough to do anything.
Yeah. We should be good. We should go for a 200 Hydron someday, Visa.
Mm-hmm.
Already gone to 165, only 35 more waves.
Let's see. So we would need
We have fucking Breeze with the Jades up.
Yeah, I was thinking, who do we want to bring?
Like, people-wise, because it's the same frame comp.
Mm-hmm. Who's realistically going to stick around for 200?
And
Definitely not Taylor.
who would I want to bring? It'd be you, Taylor, and Guns.
No, who's actually going to stick around for 200 waves of defense?
What would that be, like 4 hours?
Yeah.
Actually, it's pretty easy to calculate because we hit roughly a minute a wave, like including the rotation time. It'd be like 200 waves, basically 200 minutes, which is over 3 hours. That's 3 hours and 20 minutes. Probably add a little bit on top of that. Yeah, 3.5 hours at least, probably.
You know, there's people I'd love to have, but they're definitely not staying that long.
Honestly, not bad for how quick the relics are. Especially if you're a newer player who could do that somehow. Like if you feel like a new player, but you have the setup. Oh my god! Imagine the organ cells if you did that Helene. Go from fucking.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta do 200 relics and 1 defense.
Just a casual 600 waves. Yeah, bro, sure. Yeah,
We can
bro's,
do it.
yeah, bro's clearly crazy. Okay.
I mean,
It's only
with
like
the
4
thing about
hours, 4.5 hours.
Look, before they fix pre-buffing, we gotta do a defense level cap.
Bro.
You're doing like 140 million damage. It's clearly not gonna be like a difficulty damage-wise.
True. It's because
As
there's a
long as we
wisp. There's
stay
a
locked
wisp
in.
on this team, Moist. There's like a
As long as we
3,000%
stay-
power sync wisp. Give me speed buff.
If we were gonna go to level cap, it might be worth having both the Stynax and the second wisp that run what's it called? Silence.
Have them both run silence?
Yeah, just for like overlapping fields.
Might not be a bad idea. I wonder if that would make more sense, or if it makes more sense to still have one of them run Bonnet and have one of the Hildrens run silence. Try to keep it up as you fly around.
That's what I said.
Oh, I must have misheard you. I thought you said Wisp and Stynax. What did you say?
I said that alongside the Stynax running silence, one of the other Hildrens.
Oh, they
should
said
run
the
as
well. I think they said the Wisp. Like the
Oh yeah,
supports
no.
on
At
it.
first you did say the wisp.
I was gonna say, am I
Did
high,
I
or
say Wisp?
did he not? I'm 100%
No,
sure
yeah,
he said
you
okay,
Wisp.
did
wait.
say wisp.
That'd be incredibly stupid to have the fucking wisp do it. No, I meant the fucking Hildren with max range.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Fuck. Wait, you guys gotta call me out on bullshit. The fuck do you mean wisp?
Well,
bro?
I just did. That's why I just said. Like, one out of Hildren instead.
Call me out faster.
No, we wanted to see how far you were gonna dig that little.
Does range
that little
snapshot
hole.
like strength? Yes, on some abilities. Yes. It's a bit more restrictive than strength because unlike strength snapshots, like on refresh-based abilities like Chroma's Vex Armor, for example, Chroma's Vex Armor, as long as you either get duration back by using Guardian Armor or if you just refresh it manually before the duration actually runs out, it will keep the strength snapshot, but manually refreshing Vex Armor resets your range back to your modded range instead of keeping the range snapshot. And that's how a lot of range snapshots work, where as long as it's an ability where you never have to recast or refresh the ability, and just to literally be the same cast, then you can keep a range snapshot. Like on Gyre, for example, you can keep a range snapshot permanently in her 4th ability because her 4th ability with the augment, it gets you don't recast it, you don't refresh it, it gets duration back from kills, so you never have to technically refresh it, so it keeps double range. Same thing with Chroma is only able to snapshot range if you use the Guardian Armor augment to get duration back on kills or team kills, because then you're actually getting raw duration back instead of technically refreshing the ability. So as long as you don't have to actually recast, yes, you can snapshot range. Otherwise, you only snapshot strength. Hopefully that makes sense. Like Hydron's able to keep double strength because I can keep the same casted Aegis scale up indefinitely. Aegis Storm rather, the Aegis scale augment.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What's up, Teach? Yeah, we're just grinding the Fisher out. I should already have enough ducats to buy like a whole year of mod boost, but definitely want to make sure. I think I might unironically drop like 61,000 ducats on a full year, like literally 365 days of mod boost to refresh.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
So right now,
literally like my main goal.
the last time I bought, it was like 150 days, and now I'm getting dangerously low. I'm at 24 and a half days left right now. So I really need him to bring that.
Right.
If he doesn't bring it before
no.
TennoCon, then I might run out for like a couple weeks to a month at least, because like if they don't bring, if Barrow doesn't bring, like a regular Barrow doesn't bring any, and if the calendar doesn't have any more, then I'll run out 24 days from now, which is still going to be you know, half a month before TennoCon Barrow comes out. But we'll see. The Brat Blueprints, more ducats, by the way, if you're going for that. Actually, you know what? I do need
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna give it to Taylor.
I was just saying the same thing, yeah.
Well, I said it first.
Actually, I said it first because I said it yesterday.
Well, I thought it before you did yesterday.
Did you though?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's 1 year, Teach. Like that's just because I did the actual math. It's 61,000 ducats for 365 days.
Codex, do you remember how much one credit was? Like for the how much credits along with the 500 ducats?
I would never buy a non-mod booster from Barrow because they're all available for platinum from the market. It seems.
No, I mean like for Barrow, when you buy it, it usually costs ducats and credits.
Oh, you mean how many credits is the tax for buying a mod booster?
Yeah.
I don't remember because it doesn't matter to me.
It's fairly low.
I think it's pretty.
Right.
Is it?
It's pretty cheap, yeah.
It's like it's definitely less than $1 million.
Oh,
$1 million
easy.
for
I've
a
got,
3-day? Yeah, it's less than a fucking $1 million for 3. Are you high?
Yeah. I'll have to check the wiki or something after, because I'm curious. Because I want to make sure. That's why I've been trying to grind so many relics, so I can try to save as many of my prime sets from getting fed into Barrow. Trying to grind as much evergreen nonsense as I can.
I'd pay 1 million credits for a 3-day booster.
Yeah, actually, we're doing a Meso for sure right now. If you want to ground some ducats, run the
Meso
Meso X1 relic, yeah, because there's a common Bratton part, but it still has the uncommon 45 ducat value, so it's like an insane ducat grind.
Yeah, I burned through like 50 or 60 of those yesterday.
Yeah, still got a handful because I had like 160 of them.
Yeah, I have 69 left, I think.
Very nice. I love that the good defenses cover at least Meso. Is it Meso, Neo, and Axie? Is there a chance for... Does Hydron spawn Neo and Axie? Or no?
No,
Like,
it's just Axie as far as I've seen.
Like between Hydron, Helene, and Casta, is it only Meso and Axie? I swear I've seen a Neo pop, but it's so rare.
We've done a Neo.
Feels like.
Is it Casta that does Neo as well?
I feel like at least one of those 3 defenses has a chance to be Neo, so it might be like that it covers everything except Lith, which is really nice. Yeah, there's that 45 ducat receiver.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Is this a Raiden-inspired build or something? God of Thunder, Raining Hell? Exactly.
Oh crap.
Hmm?
No, it's just my silence expired as I was going into my 4, so I couldn't.
I did
cast
see a
for
Jade
couple
live.
seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was very scary.
because you can't
Washed.
decast. Yeah, true. You can't decast the 4. That was poor timing on my part.
Bro honestly hates us. He's trying to get us killed.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What is this in terms of the Sakaris equivalency? The bro's just not reloading.
No. It's like
Bro's not charging the Incarnate.
no, it's
Bro
not.
has a plus
like that.
effect ribbon.
It's kind of like if Violence spawned right while you were in the reload going into Incarnate mode, you know, and so you couldn't shoot him. I'm great at the Sakaris equivalency. Okay?
There must always be a Sakaris equivalency.
I can turn anything into explain in terms of Sakaris.
I was trying to explain to Taylor what a mirror of Calandra is in terms of like rarity and PoE, and I was like, so imagine you kill a Grenier Lancer, and he drops 10 Sakaris ribbons that are multi-shot, punch through, crit damage, negative impact. He's like, huh? What? It's like, I understand now. I've never dropped a mirror in PoE, have you? Have you even seen a mirror?
For a second. I've got to be honest with you for a second. I have no idea what that is.
Oh my fucking god! You are not a PoE player. You are not a PoE player. Like, what the fuck do you mean you don't know what a fucking mirror Calandra is? Are you insane?
I've never looked at the wiki. I've never watched a single YouTube video about it. You know, I was just kind of going for like a blind playthrough kind of thing.
It's the most powerful crafting currency in the entire fucking game. Here's a fun game. Guess what it does.
Knowing PoE, it probably like adds some crazy modifier to a like already perfect piece of loot.
Nope. Just makes a straight up mirror copy of the item. So say that you're.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I didn't know the name, but I've heard of this. Yeah.
Say that you're playing a dual wield
for, like,
build, for
dual
example.
swords.
Like you craft the best. You craft the best one-handed sword TPS in the game. You can mirror it, and there you go. And now you have your two-handed setup.
Yeah, I remember this. I didn't know the name of it though.
Yeah, that did. Bro, oh my god, we're not the same.
I haven't played that much PoE. Okay.
Mesa
a couple
D8
hundred hours of.
Has the Bronco barrels also 45. Is that a common drop in the D8? That's nice.
Interesting. Yeah, I played a couple hundred hours of PoE 1, and then I barely played.
I don't get why do you play that way? It doesn't even seem like that's the way that you would enjoy playing the game. It's like not like that's not even how you play Warframe. It's crazy. Like, why do you not?
Yeah.
Just look everything up.
Oh, so you see, for a while there, my game at PoE would crash whenever I alt tabbed, so I just kind of didn't worry about checking the wiki.
Bro's never heard of a phone.
That's not really a problem anymore. But like I just kind of play that way.
Well, yeah,
I might change my mind with PoE 2, but it was also kind of just like a little game for myself, where I was like, how much of the game can I get through just using the alt click without having to check the wiki?
Yeah, I'm not playing PoE either PoE without a wiki. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah. I mean, if I was gonna get into like mapping, yeah, of course.
Bro's not mapping.
But, like, yeah, I was gonna say if I was gonna do that.
Bro's a campaign Andy.
Yep.
Bro
But if I was gonna
he
do mapping,
gets to Act 3, and then restarts.
and he's like, yeah, I probably got to like Act 15.
I told Bro exactly where he was. He's like, nah. I'm pretty sure I got the map he logged, and he's literally exactly the waypoint he told me it was. Fucking Act 3 caravan. He's like, oh, you might be right. I was like, yeah, I know, bud. Bro's never mapped in his life. I forget if he even got to mapping in PoE. Like, I don't know if he's ever done mapping in PoE at all. Like, dude, I can't imagine. It's the only thing I want to do in PoE is just map. Just constant mapping. Fucking love it.
Map. Get mapped.
Plat, get mapped.
I think you mean map.
Get
What about a tap?
cartography. Get drawn.
I don't think I could survive PoE 2 mapping on this computer, so I don't have to worry about it.
I just don't think you can survive it. Build-wise, got him.
Oh yeah, because I haven't even finished the fucking campaign. Of course I can't.
I wonder if they're making any nerfs, or I mean, maybe buffs, which I doubt, but I wonder if they're making any nerfs to, or just changes in general to the Druid werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf. I cannot fucking speak setup. I never finished getting that fully online. I wanted to get to the It starts off as a pretty normal melee build, but eventually it's like screen clear AoE. Very fun to play. I'm probably gonna play the new Monk Ascendancy though, the weaponless monk.
I thought you were gonna say you'd go for the grenade launcher with the ranger.
Now, if I'm gonna do something new, it'd probably be the new Monk Ascendancy.
Bro doesn't want a grenade launcher. That's crazy.
I do wonder if there's gonna be any examples of the glove. Did you see the glove stat conversion for the new Monk Ascendancy, where like it makes all your glove stats transfer into a stronger form? So like it's like they showed an example of like you know, gain, you know, 10 to 20 cold damage was converted into gain 25% of attack damage as extra cold damage, which is like way more damage.
Oh, that's peak.
Just a global multiplier.
I'm not gonna lie, they weren't talking about the witch, so I didn't really pay too much attention.
I don't like you. You're so boring. I wonder if there's going to be any cases of that stat conversion being a bad thing for any of those monk builds, whereas like there's a normal glove stat that you really want for some specific reason, and it being converted into whatever it converts into will be a downside. But everything they showed was like straight up pure buff, just like a damage stat would just be a better damage stat. But I wonder. Anybody in chat play PoE 2? A game that I sure wish I could stream, but it blows up OBS for some fuck-ass reason.
I'm sure they'll fix that with the 0.5, for sure.
I don't know whose fault it mostly is the thing. Like, is it an OBS issue? Like, I mean, I was gonna say you would think it is because it only happens with PoE 2, but at the same time, that would also occur if it was PoE 2's fault. So it's like, is it a problem on OBS side or a problem on PoE 2 side?
You'd think if it was OBS, some random like community person would have fixed it by now, given how big.
Yeah, it's extremely annoying. Like, my computer is way too fucking good to have this kind of a problem, dude.
And then there's me who literally uses a tablet that thinks it's a Windows 11 computer to run my Discord and stuff.
Yeah. Executed.
I literally run so ghetto, it's not even funny. I haven't had an actual PC in like nigh a decade.
Same.
Gotta get one. Waiting for it to go free. Play decent amount of PoE 1 though. Yeah, it's going free end of the year. They committed to 1.0 launch. Sounds like in December. Hope for. Grenade launcher Merc. Yeah, that new grenade launcher unique did look pretty cool. Spam grenades out.
Continue to defend. You will be
Warframe Hub, did you have a team of people going around getting the batteries for you?
Well, I mean, I soloed it in just over 6 minutes, solo was ever, so you can do it.
Yeah, but we don't compare ourselves to you.
Well, I'm just saying, like, as a technically achievable option, you can get 6-minute runs with solo, Zephyr.
And I'm wearing the same shoes as LeBron James. Why am I not the GOAT in the NBA?
I mean, 8 minutes is still better than most people playing the event hub, I would imagine, so.
I'm saying, go goon the VC with some buddies and get her done.
Yeah, what do you have dedicated people on your team whose entire job it is just to grab cores as fast as possible? It helps out quite a bit. Splitting up the workload.
Still got to get under 5 minutes. Bro, that is like my only goal. I want to get under 5 at least once this
Better be super locked in. You gotta both be hyper locked in, and you have to be hyper locked in for multiple runs until you actually get a run where it gives you the amount of cores that you need to be like you need 100% uptime on the triple elevator speed.
Oh yeah.
For that to be possible. So you gotta have good core spawns and the most locked in team. Otherwise, sub 5 is absurdly hard to get.
Well, hey, we got 507, 508.
Yeah, you got 504, right?
Close. Yeah,
so
I have gotten a 504.
Only 5 seconds off. Yeah, we might see if we can get that before the event goes away.
Oh, I'm definitely trying. I still have like another 4,000 or 5,000 motes to get. got a lot more runs left.
They already released one major optimization patch that dramatically improved performance across the board hub. So if you haven't played since then, you probably already have much better performance than you were remembering.
So that wasn't Hub that said that, but yes.
Or not Hub. Who said that? Oh, Marks, my bad. Yeah, they already had at least one major optimization patch. I definitely noticed it.
Oh, I super noticed it. It went from being like practically unplayable to quite laggy.
Yeah, they got rid of some of the stutter step I would occasionally have. I never had local performance issues, like, you know, generating enough actual frame rate when not to play. It was always like server side stuff. That's what they seem to have fixed a lot of.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear.
Yeah, I really need to figure out a way to stream it, because I very much would want to play and stream 0.5, because the 0.5 patch is just fucking crazy, dude. It's like PoE 3. And I can't, they said that 1.0 is going to be even more. Like, what the fuck are they going to do 1.0, dude? Like,
You're just gonna have, you're gonna go into like a 3D third-person view from behind, and we're just gonna play the new war in PoE.
Just release every missing weapon and character all at once.
Maybe, maybe.
Nah, they're just gonna remake the entire map. That's all. Everyone gets used to the one map, and then boom, brand new map. Fuck everybody.
It's been a brand new map. They're fucking like season map thing that they're doing with the different zones is pretty peak.
I like the zoned areas in the Atlas for different league mechanics, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the...
Forgot the name of the Atlas.
I like the Atlas zones that are inside of the ancient... I don't know how they call it. Ancient fortresses, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The league mechanics, those are juiced in some really interesting ways, like having every single rare... For those of you that play PoE, if you didn't watch the 0.5 announcement, there's so much crazy stuff coming. If you play the game and you know terminologies and whatnot, one of the crazy things that they're doing is that maps that take place inside of ancient temples on the Atlas have interesting modifiers. Like one of them, for example, is every single rare monster on the map is now an essence creature. So you're going to have just like 1 billion essence creatures to crack open and get like greater essences for crafting, for example. Another one is all enemies in the entire map are inside of strong boxes now. So there's just a bunch of strong boxes you can craft on and then crack the monsters open. So on, stuff like that.
If you've been playing PoE 1 in the past like few months, they're bringing the Genesis tree, the flesh tree, over to PoE 2, which is absolutely peak.
I didn't know about. There's so much stuff coming, it's insane. I can't believe they're adding, they said like 100+ new crafting runes. I like the new one of the changes to ritual. You can now what's the term? Spend leftover ritual currency on filling up a bar that unlocks the King of the Mist boss fight instead of needing to get the fragments, I think. Now that extra ritual currency left over is not just completely useless.
Yep. Which is especially nice for those times when you go to one of the fucking ritual things and you see nothing but dog shit for other classes.
Yeah. That's the only time that I've ever personally seen a mirror in PoE 1 when the actual Ritual League first came out. I got a mirror of the Kalander in my ritual, but I wasn't able to afford it. And I wasn't even able to afford the like the 10% reserve cost to like make it cheaper and see it again in the future. So I just lost it. I was so fucking mad. It was insane.
Unfortunate.
If I ever drop a mirror, dude, I'm just gonna have to non-stop play PoE for the rest of that entire league. Just to see what builds I can do with the infinite money that gives me, basically. If you want to see some PoE content that you'd probably really enjoy, if you watch Belton,
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
he does insane
You sent
crafts.
me one of his. You sent me one of his videos once of him getting something like fucking perfect. He had like cold damage and a bunch of other stuff. It was insane.
Yeah, he makes like some of the best items in the game.
Yeah, but aside from that one video you sent me, I've never watched a PoE video.
Crazy.
I'm just saying, I've been able to get through the campaigns. Why I haven't finished PoE 2s with just ult click. I don't know. It's an interesting way to play.
He crafted some insane ring that he sold for 10 fucking mirrors.
Action is ready. Unless you can handle
Somebody
more
bought
of
it
the enemy.
for 10 mirrors. You know how insane that is?
What's a mirror worth?
Yes. It depends on the league and the time in the league, but I mean, like, do you know like divine orbs?
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
Like several hundred to several thousand divine orbs.
Damn.
Thousands of exalted orbs, thousands of chaos orbs. How many times have you changed your mouse because of Hydron? Never. What do you mean?
Wait a minute. That one's.
I think that's Orin, yeah.
Where have you been, buddy? We had defenses without you.
If you're talking about from the fire button, you don't have to keep pressing it. If you turn on the continuous fire setting, then I just hold down the mouse button and I keep firing indefinitely. I don't
You
have
can
to.
also hold down Alt Fire and then open your chat window, and it will hold it just like with Operator.
Yep. Yeah, so I don't have to press it each time. I just hold it down. If any of you are watching me right now and you don't have the setting turned on, turn this on. It's fire manual trigger weapons continuously. Turn this on for mouse and keyboard or controller, whatever you play on. That way, semi-auto stuff becomes full auto. Yeah.
Especially if you're fucking gonna be doing this for like 6-hour cascades.
Yeah, I can't imagine actually pressing this repeatedly. It'd be terrible.
Oh yeah, that would freaking destroy your fingers. You'd be off for 3 days because you can't move your finger.
Yep. Last I checked a PoE 1, it was 1,200 divines. Yeah, just it depends on the league that you're in, how far into the league you are, the game. Like I was referring to PoE 2, but yeah, they're hyper expensive. You can basically buy anything in the game with it, outside of like the top 0.1% of the 0.1% crafts.
So what the fuck was this ring then?
Like literally one of the best rings you can get in the entire. Like it was perfectly like 6 times T1 affixes, probably sanctified stat, like. All of the crafting mechanics you can think of were all fucking applied to this ring. It was, all tier 1. It's disgusting. Probably, I mean, and it's crazy because it's never corrupted either. So it's never even actually the best, because obviously corruption's hyper dangerous, and you can spend 10 mirrors making something and then corrupt it and ruin it. But like the actual best item would be taking that and then corrupting it, and then also getting lucky. Well, technically, taking it to like Alva's Temple or something, for example, and getting real lucky and hitting the very low chance for a positive double corruption. So it's not even the best that it can be.
500 mirrors.
Yeah, if you were to take some of his crafts and land the exact double corruption that you were looking on, it would literally be like priceless. It would just, I don't even know how you would price. It would just be however many fucking billions of mirrors that you want. But at that point, you probably wouldn't even see. You would actually, most times when you get something that's that good, you don't actually sell the item. You sell mirrors of it. People pay you like 400 divines, for example, plus they give you a mirror of Calandra to mirror it, and then give them the mirrored copy, so you can keep selling it. You just keep mirroring it repeatedly.
Oh, that's a glorious way to make money.
Yeah,
Here, I'll sell you a copy of a forgery.
Well, no, it's always a copy of the original. You can't mirror mirrored items. It's not possible. Like once something is mirrored, you can't do anything to it. Basically, you might be able to corrupt mirrored items. I forget, but you can't mirror a mirror. But you can mirror the original infinitely. So typically, even if you spend, it usually costs up to like several mirrors to make the best items in the game. But if you do actually finish the craft and you make like the best bow in the game, for example, you'll just keep having people come to you and pay you a ton of currency plus the mirror to dupe it, and just infinitely generate revenue off that.
Time to do a no training run. Yeah.
Like imagine you get like a crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom, torrid ribbon, and then you have some way to dupe it and sell to somebody, and you just keep duping that and selling it and keeping the original.
Bro, there's a bunch of ribbons I would love to be able to do that with.
Yeah, like if there was some thing that did that. Yeah, that's why mirrors are so expensive. So they allow you to duplicate the literal best items in the entire game.
Yeah, have you ever played the game Conan? That
No.
like open world Conan game? Because from what I've heard of you explain PoE, it sounds a lot like that. Except Conan obviously was to a smaller scale.
I wonder if eternal orbs cost more than mirrors. I'm assuming you also don't know what an eternal orb is, Misa.
No idea.
It's an old league currency on PoE 1. I don't even think it was before my time even. I just know what they are. Eternal orbs allow you to take a snapshot of the item's current state and then snap it back to that. So you can eternal orb an item, do a bunch of crazy crafting on it, fuck it up, and then revert it back to the snapshot.
Can you eternal orb an item infinitely?
I don't know. I'm not sure what all of the explicit mechanics of eternal orb. I would assume that you can. The restrictions on eternal orbs only come into place with like if you corrupt an item, for example, or some other kind of craft that locks it. I would assume that if you keep snapping it back to the state where you eternal orbed it, you could probably eternal orb it again. Nobody would do that. Eternal orbs are almost never spent these days on PoE 1 because they have they technically have an infinite supply, but you can't. Because I think I don't know all the mechanics, but somebody talked about some kind of reliquary key. There's some kind of key that you can get, and you can mirror the key. And mirroring the key has a chance of generating an eternal orb, so they technically aren't limited because you can create them with mirrors, but that's obviously certainly expensive. But yeah, there's
I think
very.
that answers your original question, though.
Does it? Because that's crafting onto an eternal orb or onto something else that generates an eternal orb, nothing to do with the orb itself.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I misunderstood you then.
Yeah, there's something called I think it's called like a reliquary key or something like that, where somehow if you mirror that key, it's able to either turn into or somehow generate an eternal orb. But yeah, you can eternal indefinitely. Yeah, like I say, technically you can. It's just not easy. But yeah, I wonder if eternal orbs cost more than mirrors because of that. I don't even know what league they're from. You want to see a crazy expensive item in PoE? Look up Legacy Explodey Chest. The original version of the full strength affix that makes enemies explode for a percentage of their health on death and hit surrounding enemies. Used to be way high
Is this
percentage.
just acid shells?
Yes.
Like it's just acid shells.
It's PoE acid shells, basically. Yes. Yeah, the original craft Explodey chest, crazy expensive on Legacy. Do you buy relics from players now? Yeah, it was a higher detonation percentage, like just literally more damage. They're like cut in half or some shit. I don't know. Legacy Kaom's Heart. Have you ever gotten that unique? It's a chest piece that gives you a shitload of. It's like the most flat health in the game. I think it used to be. I think the Legacy Kaom's Heart is 1,000 health, and I think the current one's 500. Crazy amount of health in one slot. One of the corruption effects you can get with the Val Orbs on uniques and PoE. I don't know if this is in PoE 1 as well, but in PoE 2, one of the corruption outcomes on unique items is it can re-roll the modifiers up to being 20% lower than their lowest, so like a 0.8 negative multiplier, or up to 20% higher, so 1.2 higher. So if a unique usually can max out at getting you like 100% of your attack damage is cold damage, Val Orb can make it go up to 120%. And obviously with some of the unique affixes, making them go over cap can get pretty crazy. Like one of the most expensive things you can craft in PoE 2 is if you hit a Val Orb positive multiplier on the, what's it called? like the Ingenuity belt, I think. Is that the belt? There's some belt that makes your rings, it makes all of the affixes on your rings stronger. Like, you know, 40% stronger, for example, which is wildly overpowered on a lot of builds. So if you get that to be 20,
like it.
if you get that to be 20% higher than it can usually even cap out, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, imagine crafting a perfect 6x tier 1 ring and then you have like 100% multiplier on all of its affixes. It's just disgusting on basically any build. I don't know if there's literally like any build in the game that wouldn't use Ingenuity if you had one. Pretty hard to compete with like doubling or whatever the, you know, doubling your ring affixes. I forget what the actual percent is, but it's disgustingly high. I got an original Bisco's collar that still has the item quant. Well, the original item quantity percentage, yeah. Yeah, I love the crazy shit you can do in PoE too, or PoE in general. Obviously, both of them. I want to like feed an AI all of the crafting data and like possible combinations in the entire game, and then be able to just like ask it like, hey, for this build, what's like the literal most disgustingly overpowered, you know, thing you could technically craft if you had infinite resources?
Reminds me when you tried to use the AI to parse the Warframe wiki, and it just made up like insane bullshit.
Yeah, just absolutely incorrect. It's crazy. Yeah, but if you manually feed it data like I did with the Warframe calculator, you can get to work if you actually parse the data yourself for it. It does a great job at, you know, just doing the actual math, but may not do great at the, you know, reading it by itself, like teaching itself the math. You gotta kind of
gotta walk the dog.
Yeah, you gotta hold his hand.
I just gotta get like 2 or 3 6090s and make my own like LLM local model to train off the Warframe wiki.
Dude, the videos of Elon Musk's PoE 2 wiki, oh my god, it's so funny. Him going over his fucking. Have you seen that video, Musa, of him going over his build?
Was it absolutely dog shit?
No, it was incredible, and it obviously was not his. And his account is online when he's like publicly in meetings, for example. So like he has some dude that he just pays to play from, which is hilarious. And he tries to, he clearly does not understand the game, but he has like the most insane. He had the most overpowered Ice Strike monk build in like 0.1, for example. He do you understand the difference between item level and like equip level? Like how item level determines the affix range for items?
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah.
So like an item requiring a level 40 to equip
is a good thing.
Well, it's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. Like an item could be level 40 as the equip requirement, but it could have an item level of 85, which determines the affixes that can roll on it. Like that same exact item could be level 40 to equip, and you could drop another version if that only has like I level 79, for example, so it doesn't have access to as much affixes. He hovered over, unironically, the best gloves in the entire fucking game for an Ice Strike monk, and he was like, yeah, I got these, and it's too bad they're only level 65. He was looking at like the equip level. He was like, it's too bad this item that is the best in the entire fucking game for this build is only level. It was so funny, dude. He doesn't know what he was talking about.
Sounds about right, though.
Yeah, he was using the Ice Strike build that just makes the entire screen explode. Had like a perfect setup that he obviously did not get. I think he did the same thing in Diablo.
I think the only
I remember his
actually...
Diablo video, and that one was really bad too.
That's what I was remembering. I was also remembering his Elden Ring build, which was like...
Yeah, I forget the name of the gloves
horrible.
arc, but they were like the literal best gloves you could possibly have for that build. It's like hand of something or something hand. I forget. Was it the gloves that make enemies explode when they die as well in some way? I don't know. It was super overpowered. It was so funny to hear him say that they could be better. It's like, they literally cannot be better. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I just remember his Elden Ring build where he posted it, and he had like two-handed swords equipped at once. You can't use at the same time, and he was heavy rolling, which is like insane. It was a whole thing.
Azuli's Elden Ring count?
No.
Hand of Wisdom in action. Yeah, that's the one. What does that one do again, Ark? I forget what it actually does. I just know that it was the absolute play for that build. Glove slot. I forget what they actually do, though.
Everything.
I would go look it up right now, but I don't want the cryopod to explode. Even though Cage is carrying. I can't go look it up right now. Hold on.
Unless you can handle
Hand of Wisdom. Action. Grants 46 life per enemy hits. 8 to 12% increased dexterity. Oh, percent increased dexterity. That's crazy. 12% increased dex. 12% increased intelligence. Oh, let me grab something here. Adds 1 to 12 lightning damage to attacks with this weapon per 10 intelligence. Holy shit. So yeah, so int stacking, crazy lightning buff. 1% increased attack speed per 25 dex. 1% of attack damage leeches life. Yeah, so if you do a dex and an int stacking build, which is what you obviously do in a monk. Well, obviously it's dex and int are the stats that you want high in a monk anyway. So you just stack int and dex and you get crazy attack speed, crazy lightning damage. It gives you percent increase to dex and intelligence to help with that stacking. And you get a ton of life leech. Yeah, absolutely, just fucking insane. Especially if you got a good corruption on that. Especially a double corruption. And if you use a Val, or if you get the 20% increase Val corruption, disgusting. Insane gloves. Only level 52, what can you do? Yeah. It's just so funny, dude. Like, imagine they add if somebody needs like a Warframe equivalency, imagine they add a arcane to the game that gives you, I don't know, 1% base attack speed and 1%, like 5% base melee damage for every 10 shields you have. Oh, and it also gives you 50% more shields, by the way.
That's gross. In the best way.
Yeah.
God, I want to play some Pee-wee.
No, you don't.
Once 0.5 comes out, I definitely am.
No, you want to keep doing the Warframe forever.
Oh, I do. I'm here, aren't I?
Forever.
You love a good ARPG, though. Hey, I've already spent like $700 on Pee-wee 2, so I better play it, okay? At some point.
Fair. Fair.
I bought the $500 supporter pack when it first came out. So I have a chain of islands as my home base.
This fucking guy.
And
So
what
like,
are
yeah,
they
I'm just gonna
named,
get
Codex?
islands, not one island, just islands.
Yeah, I have a boat that I can get in to row between islands. It's actually hilarious. Really good cosmetics as well. Really cool that they're another really good company like DE. GGG, they are still working on porting over all cosmetics that you purchased in PoE 1 to be functional in PoE 2. And all of the stash tab space that you bought in PoE 1 also transferred over to PoE 2. So like when I logged into PoE 2 for the first time, I already had like 30 stash tabs in my chest because they carried over the purchases from 1.
That's always good.
They totally didn't have to do. I mean, they could have just treated it as a completely separate game, but yeah, it's amazing.
Look at Smite. When they rebranded it to Smite 2, now you have to get the Smite 2 founders, so all of us original Smite founders had to, like, either have to repay for the pass, or you're just SOL. So I haven't played Smite in years, but when I heard that, I'm like, that's just guaranteeing I don't come back.
Yeah, that's super gross.
Telling me I just lost all of my content when I had your founders pass?
So you spent that spent that on being a Soulframe founder, of course, right?
If I had a PC, yes.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be crossplay, so it doesn't actually matter anyway.
If it came to Xbox, bro, I would be playing. I would be playing it so hard.
You could buy Founder right now, and you'll have it's a cross-platform game, so it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same account anyway. But yeah, when it launches on console, they said they're gonna relaunch Founder purchasing for console. So if you do want it, you can get it.
Nice. But yeah, because I've like watched like the Soulframe devs and dev streams and all that a few times, and it's like, bro, I want to play this. Hurry the hell up and give it to me. Take my money.
Yeah. It is best for it to not be on console right now because you don't really want.
Probably run like dog duty.
Well, no, it's because the game would actively take longer to produce because if you have to deal with all the console restrictions on updating your game, then the iteration is much slower. Like it's on PC, you don't have to do certification like you do on console. They can just completely change the game right now, then completely change it again an hour later without any.
Yeah, that's the good thing about not having to deal with consoles.
And
that's
exactly what you want with a game that is still actively being produced. Like they need to be able to iterate rapidly and just completely change stuff and scrap stuff and put new stuff in. Like they need to get through.
Absolutely.
They need to get through all of that. Like basically get the game more finalized and then drop it for console. Because once you drop it for console, everything slows way the fuck down.
Yep. No, definitely once Microsoft and Nintendo and all of them have their safety checks and certification checks, it definitely adds a lot of time to everything.
I get why they do it, obviously, but it does add a lot of time.
Yes.
I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. They obviously should.
Indirect relic.
Nice. $43 relics. Cooking. Let me run the X1.
I think, yes, most of us are running X1 at this point.
Just this music guy, he hates us.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to give ducats.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to look at what was the relic? Was it the D1 that supposedly has same thing?
D1 has Bronco Prime Barrel, I think they said.
What D1 though? What era?
I thought it was Mesa D1.
Also Mesa.
Yeah.
D8 is it Mesa D8? KJ or what's the relic? What's the tier?
Yeah, Mesa D8 has Bronco Barrel. I just scrolled up to find it.
My favorite song's back to back. Why am I teabagging while moving? I'm a little bit frisky. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey.
There's the Mesa D8 in the squad chat. Mesa. Yeah, it's got Bronco Barrel, common part, so yeah. That's not. Yeah, this is in the game. This is a new relic. It's nothing here is vaulted, so. This.
Yeah, I have 34.
And I got 58 of those. So that's another good one.
D7.
I would definitely use that before Stein Prime comes out in like 2 months, because I would imagine that they will probably fix that by that time, if not earlier. Crank out those ducats while you can. That's right. I keep forgetting the orchid cells drop here. Probably have so many. Cranking ducats when my belly needs beasting. That's a crazy sentence. Absolutely unhinged. I love it.
Heyo.
There, are you happy now?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
I don't know. Are we happy, chat, or do we still torture him?
Oh, we still got torture him, obviously.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, my finger would be fucking dead right now if I had to click each time I wanted to fire manually.
Right.
Especially this fast, dude.
Yeah, I need your fingers working for tonight.
Die? What?
Hey.
Isn't that what Orphan's for?
No, he goes from down below.
What's causing this weird animation? Oh, it's just a bug that happens on Hildred. I'm not sure what actually triggers it. Yeah, I'm hopping.
I hate when like it won't let you go up and down when you're playing as Hildren. Like it just all of a sudden you're stuck at one level. I've been noticing it happens a lot on Hydron.
They're going to an operator though.
Yeah, use your operator, dash away, and resummon your frame. Usually fixes that, or use the unstuck command in chat, or reset you.
No, you don't need to dash. Just go in and out instantly. It'll fix it.
Or when it tries to get you like stuck in the ceiling.
I'm not sure why
let you come down.
Not sure why I'm bouncing on it silly style right now, to be honest.
Because Hildren just wants to bounce, bro. She's Dommy Mommy for a reason.
Yes, sir. I'm way too addicted to grabbing all this loot, man. I could be killing even faster if I just sat in the middle of the map, just get 10 react, and then I just spend the rest of the round just in the middle. But I want all these mods, all this endo. Alright. I need it.
The credits.
Bro, I'll trade you. There you go.
You don't understand.
We all get 45.
Nobody wants my relic chassis, huh? Let's see how it is. Unloved.
It's not 45.
Unloved. Which Prime Warframe is going to be vaulted next when the next Prime Warframe comes out? When Stynax comes out, Sevagoth is getting vaulted. Sevagoth, Nautilus, and Epitaph. And then 3 months later, when the next Prime comes out, it's going to be Zaku getting vaulted.
Yeah, I should check how many Epitaph sets I have.
Oh, the Venato as well, isn't it? Isn't the Venato his weapon as well?
No, that's Caliban's.
No, that's Caliban.
Oh, was that Caliban?
That's not getting vaulted for a long time. Caliban just came out, basically.
Yeah, but I need to check how many Epitaph sets I have, because that's probably going to sell pretty well.
Oh yeah, Epitaph is a great primer.
It's not just a good primer, it also does a shitload of damage. Its charge shot is 50% base crit chance.
Yeah.
Quite powerful.
Yes, especially when you get the enervate going on it.
Bro, what?
No, you would not use enervate on Epitaph. Are you insane? It has 50% base crit chance.
Which? No, right. I run Fortifier, the shield one, the one that gives shields on kill.
If you're using it for priming, you're using Encumber.
Blitz, are you thinking of the Epitaph or the Compressor?
No, the Epitaph, Savagoth's wrist weapon.
Okay.
Like his secondary.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I run Fortifier on it.
Yeah, it's good for both. Where's my overguard?
To be fair, most people's Hildrens do not do this.
Yeah.
And we're moving so fast because Wisp.
Yes, sir.
Extraction.
Light work.
I have a ton of everything here.
And if you want your children to do some of this, check out that video.
I'd be surprised if there is many modern like post expertise existing Hildren videos not using it. KJ, I would hope not, but yeah, I mean, especially if you're watching an older video.
Well, I mean, who needs expertise there? You already have so many shields. What you're missing is armor, yeah. Yeah,
expertise Hildren is one of those build moments where it's It's like, yes, variety is the spice of life, but at the same time, you are clinically fucking insane if you're not running expertise on Hydron, on basically any Hydron build.
Nah, persistence.
What? Teaspoon.
I gotta say, it is very fun to get everybody riled up when they see a Hydron with only health. Like, everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's very amusing.
I think I did hear, I'm not going to say who, obviously, but I think I did hear about one major creator putting out a video not using expertise, and he may have even actively been saying not to use it, which that's fucking crazy, but...
I can't believe you talk about Nev like that. It's crazy.
Hmm. Who? I'm not going to say who. I don't do that.
No, just to be clear, when I said Nev, that's a joke.
Yeah, he doesn't even do Warframe content anymore. He goes Pokemon.
I thought that was Ace that did Pokemon.
Yeah, isn't his name Ace Umbral? Yeah, Nova Umbral, now Ace Umbral.
No, I didn't say Nova, I said Nev.
Oh, Nev, I think you said Nova. Speak up!
I'm not gonna make fun of someone that doesn't make Warframe content.
Do you choose to leave now or continue?
Tripod just took like 30,000 damage there. That was a little scary.
I only make fun of people that don't make enough Warframe content.
Hmm. Give me the grip.
I'll give you a grip.
It's all good, KJ. It's all good. We're almost done. We're going to 150, then we're getting out of here.
Oh yeah, no worries.
3 more. It's fine, it's fine.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'll lock in for these last few rounds. I won't care about loot as much.
What happened to the codex I used to love? Not caring about loot.
He got hit in the booty.
I do, but I also care about the cryopod not exploding. This music guy is not getting any kills to protect it.
Yeah, I'm killing you. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll get loot in between rounds. Alright, I'll let some fucking reactant despawn, I think. Yeah, I better lock the fuck in. Still easy with a good team, but definitely more dangerous than Hydron.
Yeah, especially with the moving.
Now, there's just more line of sight opportunities for enemies to actually get shots on the cryopod on this map compared to pathing on Hydron. It's very defensible.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, we are not letting these guys live for more than like 2 seconds. Oh, there goes that round.
And the crowd pod's almost back up.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, we're chilling. So I have a video of the Hydron build. I sure do. You can do exclamation mark Hydron in the chat. Well, probably already got the build because you said Hydron build, but yeah, I do. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Hydron build's in the chat for you.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Duck it grind? Not entirely. Combination of duck it plus obviously the better drops will sell for platinum.
Oh yeah. Go for sets. If there's nothing up there that you need, go for the ducats.
Always use more ducats.
Right?
500,000 ducats.
5 million ducats. Hey, 16 steel essence. Let's go. I guess my dog doubled it.
She got Nautilus and it's nutty. Yeah, Nautilus is incredibly good.
Oh yeah, that Verglass. Oof.
Well, also just the actual Nautilus itself, I think, is one of the best Sentinels.
I like the Verglass.
So we all.
Riga.
Yeah. Riga's very goated for priming, especially.
Just don't say how Sapphire says it.
Yeah. Oh! Pulling the elevator shaft. No! I'm playing Dissension.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wouldn't it be kind of funny if you went 30 seconds with no power core, the elevator just dropped all the way to the bottom because the brakes lost power?
This fucking drop step. Yeah, that'd be funny. I'm sure players would love that.
Bro, that'd be hilarious.
Have an endless ascension.
Bro, that sounds hilarious, but cruel at the same time, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, it's a cool pressure to make people lock in.
Lock the fuck in, Tenno!
Investments available.
Coming up next.
All I heard was sub 5-minute run.
Sub 4-minute run.
Bro, it's to the point I don't know if that's actually possible.
I don't think it is.
Being able to speed up the pod itself.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
I mean, we know there's a minute at the start and a minute
Like
at the
50
end.
seconds at the end, yeah.
I don't know how long the ascension is. Like the minimum ascension time if you have 24/7 triple speed. I'm not sure what that time is. I literally don't think it's possible to go below 4 minutes. Like there's no way that we can shave off over a minute from where we currently are. Like there's just not enough like inefficiencies left. Basically all just some core downtime, some triple speed downtime.
Yep. Like, we consistently have all of the speed when we're doing the runs.
It's because our Wukongs are goaded.
Like I said, I can be quite the sweaty tryhard when I want to be. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm like always a sweaty tryhard, even when I'm not. My casual gets sweaty.
Codex will let you know I like them sweaty. So.
Yeah, I don't agree.
Hi.
I don't agree, Arced. I mean, I use Archon Continuity in my Titania, and my Titania insta-kills level cap enemies, so... Alright, bot, stop taking damage. If you use my Titania build, Arced, which uses Continuity, you'll be instantly killing level 10,000 enemies, so... I definitely don't agree with that argument.
Okay, what the heck just happened? I just got a trigger for 16 O cells. Like, holy crap. So many drops. Right? I gotta break 2,000, bro. I'm still a poor man when it comes to the Mosels. Why is my cat meowing? Meow.
In real life? Or in a game?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait
no,
a minute.
in real life, like
In real
my
life?
cat's literally outside
Where's,
my
where's
door
the
meowing.
picture? Where's the picture?
I've sent pictures.
More?
Send another. I think that the cat meowing is saying, "Send more pictures of me." Meow.
Yeah, because it's not like it's freaking like pulling teeth from actually pulling teeth from a crocodile would probably be easier than getting pictures of this cat most days.
Well, you know, struggle enriches the reward.
I'm not
Remember
letting anybody spawn. There we go. Yeah, I didn't see jack shit for enemies that round.
Right? I didn't even see red dots, just drops.
Yeah, that's what happens when you stop looting and you just fucking lock in on spawn killing. No, the drops. No.
You can't do this to me.
I understand the I understand the mathematical logic behind why he said that, Art. but I just don't agree with it.
Your will was greater.
GG, guys.
This is good.
I mean, I use pure heat on my deck spec and I still run Archon continuity. Just for the vibes.
Don't do what Musa does. His build is strictly worse.
What do you mean, bro? It's the meta.
It is 100% not.
We did a defense. We didn't get credit booster. Rip.
Oh, we had one from earlier.
Yeah, I already used mine.
Yeah.
I had not used mine yet. I honestly forget most days I have one.
Bro hates us. 680,000 ally plays. Holy shit.
Bro, I got 293 O cells that run.
Wait, how do I only have
need
this?
to-
How do I only have this many ribbon slivers right now? Wait, what? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Now it updated. I was like, that's impossible. Yeah, I'm up to 97,109 now.
Nice. I just broke 13,000.
14 million credits. Yeah, that was 14 million without a credit blessing, KJ. Oh no, you must have had a credit blessing because I got 9. You got 14 million. I got 9. So
Yeah, I got 10 and a half.
you probably
so I
had
must have a blessing.
maybe he just had Prosperous on.
Well, I have Prosperous on, that's why I got 10.5.
Must have a blessing them. Got more Orchid cells in that run than my entire inventory. How many did I get? The fuck am I blind? Why is it not showing it to me now? Okay, I guess it's not showing me the Orchid cells now. I hate when it does that,
I
man.
got 212.
You close the view, then you reopen the view, and it doesn't actually show you everything that you got. Like, why, bro?
Yeah, it starts taking stuff away. Drives me nuts.
How long was that run? It was 2 hours and 22 minutes. It's very quick for being 150 waves. We always do.
I was honestly waiting for like another like couple relics after that because we were just flying through them.
Yeah, we did 150 waves is
I'll be right back.
that would be, yeah, we did faster than, including the relic time, we did faster than a minute per wave, because a minute per wave at 150 would be 2.5 hours. That would be 2 hours and 30 minutes. We did 2 hours and 22 minutes. We did sub 1 minute for 150 waves.
Yeah, there was a time there like twice I noticed all of a sudden I'm like 1 away and I'm like, oh, we're about to choose new relics, gotta run and grab it because they were just going so fast. Like, and stuff was just dropping everywhere. Like, I was literally watching some of this, like, if I wasn't consistently running around, I was watching my stuff despawn on the minimap.
Song's a banger. Yeah, that happens when you kill too fast. The resource cap kicks your ass. Yeah, the defense bug with acolytes is super annoying. 150 waves, only 15 acolytes. Yeah, it's pretty garbage.
Yeah, that was rough for acolytes. But
It says I only got
they
50
really
essences.
need
No way,
to,
that's true,
like,
dude. Holy
get them
shit.
going.
How much essence did you get? Is this real? Did I only get 50 fucking essence? It's impossible. This has
There's
to be.
no way. I got 173.
Oh, you know what? This is only showing me. This is only showing me the 50 essence from the relics. It's one essence per relic open. So this is only showing me for some reason the 50 from
Not
the
your
relics.
drops.
It's not showing that. Yeah, I got basically the same as you guys, assuming you're using resourceful retriever.
Yep.
168. Yeah, so I probably got close to 200 as well. But this screen is just fucked up for some reason. Yeah, that's why it says 50. This is however many you got to drop plus 1 per relic, which is a nice little bonus. Imagine how bad defenses would be if he didn't have that.
All right.
How much steel essence do I currently have? Let's see. Am I still over 7,385? Nice.
I just broke 1,000.
Very nice.
That just means next week is already fully paid for.
Pretty much. I will be right back.
Yep.
locked on navigation.
Arced over there flirting with the bot.
I'm back. Bro said thanks,
Welcome
sweet,
back.
to the bot.
Yeah, I said that. I'm like, hey, you flirting with the bot?
Crazy. All right. Go do my daily turn-ins. Actually, is there any good alerts up? Sabotage. I'll do the sabotage. There's a sabotage belly alert up right now.
Nice, nice. I'm just heading back in right now.
Yep.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
What's up, movie? How you doing? Come on, portal, let me in. Oh my god, why are you still alive for more than 2 seconds?
I don't know. I feel like they added more iframes to them.
Oops.
On like some of the sabotage missions I've been finding, like it seems like it's like you're staying in like immortal way too long.
I'm doing that.
Now. It's about to collapse.
Show me extraction. There we go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Almost 3,000 modes.
Objective complete. The void key and torch.
Hey, you definitely been grinding this more than me if you're at 3K already.
The enemy will not be
Yeah, I'm at like 33.
Yeah.
Bro, first day I put in what? Good 8 hours straight. Second day I put in like another 8 hours. Like, I was
Yeah.
putting in a lot of hours every day.
Got up to 1,000 on day 1.
Yeah, day 1 I think I was at like 900 or so.
Blitz, are you unemployed?
I'm currently crippled and unemployed, yes. That's why I play this game so much right now.
Fair.
Yeah, I was in a really bad accident like last year and kind of made it so I can't work.
You message.
We got Warframe.
Literally, I reinstalled this in December, haven't touched another game since, and I started out as a variety streamer.
My gun said I'll be on 10:30 to 11. It's 11:36. Okay.
Oh my god, you got the key, put it in the fucking portal, bro.
Messaging Taylor and Gunzo now, see if they're gonna be on.
I'm making some mac and cheese.
Link to my channel? Like my YouTube channel, is that what you're asking about? There's the YouTube link right there if that's what you're asking for. Alright, sounds like Guns is getting on after he takes his meds in a moment here. Need this Taylor guy to get on.
Oh yeah, you were saying earlier y'all still gotta run your weeklies with them, right?
Yeah.
Bro, ETA was actually a very simple run.
Yep.
It was actually quite simple this week. And did you read the new hotfix about how they've changed it so atomicycles and heavy weapons work even during gear embargo?
Oh, Blitz?
Huge.
Yeah, Blitz streams. Somebody, I think somebody in chat wants your channel link.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right now he's streaming on a new account. This his original got banned for a stupid fucking reason.
Right. We don't like the fact your username is Blitzkrieg Damon. I'm gonna ban you and not let you even change your name.
Oh, that's right. I got Revenant for ETA, so that's gonna be a joke, obviously. In fact, I'll set up my stickers. I'm gonna turn off gear embargo so I can use wake up call. Ash, let's do. I'm just gonna do. We're just gonna do some extra pix chips here. You can drop your actual link in the chat if you want, Blitz.
Cool. Wasn't sure if your bot was gonna axe that because I know a lot of bots do.
I won't. You're special.
I'm special.
What were my weapons again? Did I get good weapons?
Yeah.
Get your loadout ready because we're
Still in the in-house. Might take in-house.
without the whole run going to hell.
Got the Arca Shitron.
I'm gonna hit you with my car.
Of course I'm gonna use the Titron, honey. Don't worry.
I love it.
Don't worry.
And I shouted out Blitz because he's being a slow ass and not putting his channel on the thing.
I was actually in the middle of getting the link when you hit the shout out, so I appreciate that. If I had like my cracked tablet open, I would have my copy and paste things, but I was trying to go through the app to get my link. And the app on my phone did not want to be good.
Do you do
Bro, I
like
can
YouTube
never
stuff
remember.
too?
Yeah, I do YouTube as well. I do multi-platform. I used to have more people watch me on my YouTube than Twitch, but the last what, like 2-3 months, bro. YouTube ain't doing squat. I feel like I have everyone over on Twitch now.
Yeah.
Moving up to defenses, T-Spin. Which you would know if you didn't hate us.
Got him. I never did finish my Titron build. Apparently, I need more Forma.
Let me see
Hey.
that fucking Titron build.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I have Toxin on the ribbon. That's where I was getting my Toxin from. I forgot. Although it's not Toxin anyway because it has electric, so it's corrosive.
Yeah, it's chance crit damage. That's a pretty good ribbon.
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't need Fever Strike. Really?
Why is Burr running an electric mod?
As electric is fun.
Yeah, I forgot I had that actually. Never mind, it's Toxin. That's right. It's not pure electric base. It's only the electric on the capacitor buff. I forgot about that.
No, Heavy Slam is pure electric.
Oh, is it? Okay, so it's gonna be corrosive then with Toxin.
Mm-hmm.
I've used this thing a long time. Melee kills got the next slam attack. 50% damage and plus 2 meters of range. Stack it to 5x. Slam attack supply. Did they fix this? Because this was bugged for a while to just flat out just not work. Like you just couldn't get your capacitor stacks. Did they fix that?
I don't know. I don't use capacitor. Because slam attacks can't charge capacitor. So you have to do like light attacks. In that case, you might as well just do a light
That's
attack.
unfortunate. They should change that. That's annoying.
Yeah. Plus, it can already like it's like basically it's just the electric coat of mire. It has many of the same stats, so it nukes everything anyway with afflictions.
I mean,
I don't know why you're running fucking exposure on this. It has force electric proc.
Well, it didn't work well with influence a lot of time.
No, I said afflictions.
Oh, afflictions. Yeah, because influence doesn't just basically flat out doesn't work. Try afflictions. So this build, I think this build, the original version of this build was made before afflictions even existed. I really don't use this thing anymore very much.
Bro doesn't have.
I guess I will.
gold.
Guess I will go
Living Ends.
elementalist then. We're just doing Toxin elementalist.
Yeah.
Or electric elementalist rather.
Yeah. You still want the toxin mod. Well, because you're Riven, you don't need it.
Why would I not want to run an electric mod if it has a force electric proc that would scale the dot?
Because with afflictions, it already does like 1 billion damage with electric. You don't need it. The only time you have to do a second slam is with overguarded enemies that don't get afflictions, but Bro's also running sacrificial steel, but not sacrificial pressure.
Okay, backseat modder.
Doesn't really
I
make a
love to
difference. Weapon.
criticize. Bro doesn't even have seismic wave. What? What is this build?
Told you I don't use this. Yeah, I'm gonna put seismic wave on. Obviously, I'm trying to think of what the other 2 slots. I was
Well,
put on.
Galvo Mentalist.
Yeah, I need to put more form on this. I forget seismic and Naramon. I hope no, it's not. But there.
Seismic is matter.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it'd be a Naramon. I need to. There he is.
Oh my god.
There he is.
You could chip that Naramon up to the Exilus.
I think what last mod I want to use here. What are you using in this last slot here? If you're doing
Well,
this,
my Riven doesn't have Toxin, so I have Fear Strike.
I would still leave 1 slot left if this was Service Strike instead of a Riven. There's still an empty slot.
No, I have a Riven. It just doesn't have Toxin. My Riven is initial combo, crit damage, stats chance, negative infested.
That's fair.
Maybe Corrupt Charge. Corrupt Charge, Berserker Fury, or Gladiator.
Yeah, Corrupt Charge I like on the Incarnate because it makes activating the Incarnate form faster. It's not as big of a deal on this, I feel like. I really feel like the mathematically correct play is Shocking Touch, to scale the dot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this build will nuke anything that you have right now. You don't really need anything else. You could put Shocking Touch, but like,
Yeah, Shocking Touch seems like the mathematical play. In which case, I could keep the Nairmon anyway. I guess it would be.
I'd also put like I said, Berserker Fury, just for next speed.
You don't need. I mean, I don't need that because I know how to roll.
Yeah, but rolling is boring.
Yeah, I'm not blowing a Moss on Berserker, bud.
Doesn't even have Truth's Flame.
But there's another option. I could just sacrifice this last slot to run Overdrive and Truth's Flame. Probably does enough damage anyway.
Do it.
Move this up. And let's Omni right here, just in case. Yeah, I could just go Flame. Sure. I'll try that.
What you're running now is basically what I've taken to level cap many times. So.
If you want to work on your calendar guns, Tails not on yet. He hates us.
Yeah.
Is he actually? I mean, he said he's gone for weeklies. Oh, he said 9:30, so that means 12.
It's 12:30.
12:30 for us, so another 50-ish minutes.
Yeah.
Does that work for you?
I need a minute anyway. Yeah, it's fine. I was laying down and then I just took my medicine and just stabbed myself. So.
Do you want to wait for him to do everything, or do you want to do the Netra and the Archon without him? Just do the ETA EDA with him. I don't know how much time. Because I don't know how much time you have. I don't want to make you stay on longer than you want to.
Yeah, we could probably do just like the Archon and stuff and the ETA EDA with him. Yeah.
I mean, you should stay on for 8 hours, but.
If I didn't have a doctor's appointment in the morning, I would be more likely just to wait. But I do need to get up a little earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, I need you to like skip ahead a month in this progress here, and get to being better and play for 19 hours a day.
Shoot, in a month they'll probably clear me to go back to work. Well, light duty work, not full scale work like I did, but
1974. That would not be useful at all. You just pillage to get shields back. I would not use orange shards. If you have amber shards, put on some casting speed. At least one casting speed shard, I'd recommend. About influence? What, for Titron? No, doesn't work.
Yeah, one hits, so.
I invited you guns if you want to do the Archon. We'll do that in the natural cell without him.
yeah, one sec. Oh man.
What time you got to get for the doctor's appointment?
Probably between 9:30 and 10, because I got to get up, take my medicine, and all that. And tomorrow is my first day back to being able to drive. So.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Probably doesn't make sense. You couldn't drive.
Yeah, I wasn't able to drive it today. Technically, today was my. So today is 4 weeks post-op. So 4 weeks is my surgery. So the first of the.
What is the reasoning for the actual driving restriction? What's
if something happens, like since my rib cage.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
They basically say at 4 weeks, your rib cage is healed enough that they determine that it's safe enough to drive.
What are they worried about? Airbag impacts? Does that mean?
Yeah, like that, or just.
I didn't think about that.
you
That makes
know,
sense. Yeah, your fucking
also-
airbag would probably blow your chest open right now.
Yeah. Also, like general movement, like I was very I'm restricted. Like I can't pick up more than half a gallon
You
of milk.
can't like turn your arms in the wheel. Is what I mean?
Yeah, like I mean I can, but like I have to be a little more careful. Plus, I have a pacemaker, and with my now that I have that, my left arm, like because I put it over my like left shoulder, sorta not shoulder. It's in my front of my chest, like along the what do you call it? What's that neck bone called? The clavicle or whatever. It's kind of it's between
the streamer.
Yeah. But it's between that and like the pectoral muscles. They basically put it right behind the pectoral muscles, and so like that arm, I'm not allowed to lift for the first 2 weeks. I wasn't allowed to even like use it. Like I like basically the most I could do is pick up my phone with that arm, but I couldn't lift, reach, stretch, nothing.
Go to Meyer teaspoon.
Now I can get more normal movement, but
teaspoon, copy this.
I've just had a bunch of restrictions. I still have tons of restrictions, so.
Yeah, sorry, I was walking away to check my water that was boiling, but yeah, Kodomeyer is objectively the best gas toxin flame weapon.
Yeah, I run this build with heat valence. The heat combines with toxin mod to become gas. It's disgusting how good it is. Yeah, I didn't even think about the airbag. Yeah, probably to blow your shit straight up in guns.
Yeah.
You should go test that.
I do have a chest pillow thing. I think I told you about it, but
yeah, you did.
So it's like a massive pillow. Like it covers my entire chest. It sticks out about 4 or 5 inches, like from my chest. Like it's a huge heart-shaped pillow that I have with a neck strap that I wear. So like I wear that as like a thing to help me get around, like standing up and down. Since I have near non-existent like arm usage. Like I can't lift or carry anything. Like half a gallon of milk is the heaviest that I can carry of anything. I'm not allowed to reach like really far. Like I can do like a light reach, but like if I'm stretching, like I'm not allowed to do that. I can't lift above my head, like my arms. I can't reach behind me. I can't do a lot of stuff. So, and that's for most of that is almost entirety of the 3 months. So like today was the first month of recovery down. So I'm past the initial stage. So then 1 more month will be the 8-week mark, which is 2 months. And that'll be where I'm mostly healed, but I'm not fully healed yet. And then 1 more month after that, 3 months, 12 weeks is when they basically say, yep, you're fully good, go back to normal life.
Sabotage and a defense, or a disruption, I mean. Sabotage and disruption. Yeah, 50 gifted subs, guys, and I take a taser to next year's TennoCon and test his pacemaker.
I am curious. My pacemaker, I was like looking up things like that, because I was like, what if I like accidentally shocked myself in an outlet?
You just died.
I was just trying to think all kinds of things, and it seems like they're pretty freaking resistant. I don't know about a taser. I didn't actually look up that, but I also have like literally a brand new, like it's like there's like only, I think they said 3 people have the same pacemaker I do from the hospital. That hospital, like they have 3, and I'm pretty sure they said it's even less because it's only been a pacemaker that's been out since this year. So it's like a super new high end upgraded pacemaker. Because it's like pretty interesting, like learning about pacemakers. So there's like 4 big companies, and they all have different kinds of pacemakers, and they all design them different ways, different software, all that. My pacemaker is actually interesting because I found out that basically he described it as like an Android compared to an iPhone. Is my pacemaker allows them to have a lot more flexibility and customization and like the software side of things. So some pacemakers, right. Now, some pacemakers, apparently, like, so, like, if you're, like, watching a scary movie or hurdle race, but, like, with my pacemaker, like, it actually will. Like, it's more natural, but, like, there are pacemakers that people have, like, modern ones, that they what do you call it? Like don't do that. Like you like so like if your heart starts racing for some reason, like a scary movie, whatever. Like the pacemakers, some pacemakers will just like force your heart to stay at the same exact steady beat, like just constantly. And so like it's like a lot less natural feeling of a heartbeat. But mine's I guess nicer and more natural with the software. It's also very weird with having a pacemaker because I also have my mechanical valve that's very audible when I hear my heart. So I always know when my heart starts to race, not just like from feeling, I can hear it. Also, I have there's so much reverb like in my body because you know the sound literally echoes throughout my body.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
And it's crazy. It's crazy. Like I feel my heart rate, or like my heart starts like racing. I haven't really had it like super race. I've had it race a little bit, but that's another thing. Like basically, the pacemaker keeps me from going too low, which that's like its main priority, is because the bottom part of my heart doesn't work properly. That's why I have the pacemaker. So like it keeps the bottom part of my heart from going at like. So basically, what it's called is like you're pacemaker dependent. And that's like people who like, oh yeah, if you don't have a pacemaker, you just die. Like, you know, I'm thankful I'm not that way. Like they told me I'm not like, you know, if you have no pacemaker, I'm not gonna just die. Like, you know, but they've like they test my pacemaker and they basically turn it off. I will say that is a weird feeling, dude. It feels like somebody's really dialing down the knob. It's like, well, no, it's like literally the best way I can describe it is like a volume knob, but for your heart, and they're just turning it down, and you can just feel it. It's just like, oh boy, and then you just get super exhausted, and you're just like feeling like crap.
How can I turn that up?
That's basically how
Get you on more.
Yeah, right.
So what's good? Undeniable. How you doing? Hey, just wait till he finds out about the. Wait till he finds out about the sand devastone they built into it.
Yeah, right. That'd be sick. No, unironically though, I was talking to my cousin about that. I was like, Matt, dude, why can't we have cyberpunk tech, dude? And I can just get like a new upgraded heart that's even better than my old heart, and I'm just like chilling. You know what I mean? Like, oh,
missed a payment. Deactivated.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Like the fucking Solaris.
No, it'd be even better. They start playing more ads through you by doing different things. Like you just like randomly start like, you know, spurting out ad like try the new, well, you know.
Yo, it's gonna send a hologram onto your t-shirt of whatever ad that's currently playing.
Oh.
Yeah, bro's gonna keep buying his pacemaker booster
billboard
off the market.
Yeah, right. That's so funny. Yeah, it's very weird, my heart feeling it, like, because like I can like I don't know, like if my heart, I can't really tell if my heartbeat is different than before, since like I technically have a properly flowing heart with the, you know, like the mechanical valve. My heart actually properly flows blood, so like I don't know, I can't tell. I'm like, is this different than before? I'm assuming it is, but I just can't really tell.
How could it not be different? Was that the whole point?
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's like to have had a properly working heart. So like, I mean, right now, I mean, I feel fine, and it was such a, you know, it's like I've had a super slow recovery. So it's like, it wasn't like a on and off switch. Like I can just immediately tell.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel better in the. Like,
I mean, your heart was literally fixed, so it's definitionally different. Yes.
Yeah, I just can't like physically feel a difference, at least yet.
Yeah, the difference is you're not randomly dying one day.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it can happen if I just stop taking my blood thinners, but.
Test it out.
Yeah.
Fuck around, find out, bro. gotta play. Gotta do it.
What's
for
my
science.
RNG? Let's see if I can the RNG. You know how that works with the blood clots.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't
See
forget
if you
to
can
radiate your
figure
blood
out the
clots
consistent
first.
spawn points. You've got to find out the spawn points, bro.
Yeah, where's these blood clots gonna spawn at, bro?
Yep. The 200 platinum blood booster doesn't die. They learn blood bending, the avatar.
Bro, that'd be sick.
I can't
If I
wait
could do
for
that,
this
I would.
movie.
I wouldn't even need blood there. I'd just be like, yeah, I just in my own blood, just completely control.
Oh, did too much.
Control your own blood. Yeah. Dude, it is crazy though. Like, I have to monitor it because, like, if I thin my blood too much, I can. Apparently, you can just like, by doing nothing,
Come
you'll
out of
just
your pores.
randomly start. Well, you'll just like apparently start internal like bleeding. Like,
Yeah,
you'll
it's
just
not-
your body
not
will
great
just
for you.
like
Don't recommend it.
just like immediately internal bleed. Or it's even worse, apparently, it's brain bleed.
Internal bleeding is that's where the blood's supposed to be. It's on the inside. It's made up.
I mean, it's closed inside my skin, so I mean, it's okay, right?
Doesn't exist.
I know it's supposed to be inside your, you know, your arteries and your veins, but yeah, it's, I mean, it's in the body.
Right. There's that. And they're well pissed off.
I wonder what do people with pacemakers do if just like the literal apocalypse happens, everything is blown to hell,
You
and
know,
living a Fallout base.
that's-
Like what do you
I was
do?
gonna say, I literally thought about that, and I'm like, I think at this point I just die.
I mean, not immediately, but like eventually you're gonna need like some kind of upkeep on your pacemaker, or like can't find the medicine.
Well, yeah,
or,
because
like,
my pacemaker has a battery. Like in 9 years, they told me about a little over 9 years, I have to go back in for surgery. It's a small little in and out, like, you know.
I'm sure
don't
you
have
could
to,
find
like,
somebody
stay in
still
the
alive to
hospital.
pay 10,000 caps to do it.
Probably.
See, I
As
feel
long
like
as they have
the more immediate problem would
tech
just be
and
running out of blood thinners.
For me, if you're a pacemaker person, that's like a long term. You can take your time, figure that out. For me, not so much. I'm pretty sure I just straight up die in the apocalypse. Eventually, like, I'm just gonna it's an RNG, you know, like I'll just be like, well, I ran out of blood thinners. I don't wonder how long I'm gonna live.
I feel like realistically that wouldn't be a huge problem. If you're one of the first, if you're like the first person to find the medicine thing that he brought up, realistically, if you find a single unrated pharmacy, it would probably, like, for one person, it would probably have a lifetime
Well, the
supply of
medicine
blood thinners.
expires.
Yeah, it expires.
Does it really expire though, or is it like?
Yes, they do.
Yes,
because most medicine
yes.
just
Yes, they legit. There's
Most
a lot of
medicine just
medicines that
reduces
won't
efficacy.
really expire, but no, like straight, like with blood thinners, that's totally different. Like that's like if you lose the potency of blood thinners, like then you're not. You would also have to. So like there's other things too, because it's not just taking blood thinners. Because your blood with taking blood thinners, the way it works is it is constantly changing. Like you'll get to a point where you're stable. But based on what I eat, and how much I
That's
move,
what I was gonna
and,
say.
like, a lot
Can't you
of
just eat food that
factors.
thins your blood? Just
Nope.
I mean, yes. Like if I ate crap tons of vitamin K, but like, it's not enough to like you won't it like you. There's no way to hit the level.
yeah, I'm very
that
curious how you would
need.
survive the apocalypse.
The other thing is
I
that
just pretty much wouldn't.
The
Or I
blood
had to
thinner in
survive
pill
for a
form-
limited time.
Yeah, the blood thinner in pill form is like delayed release. It releases over a certain period of time. It's not all in one go.
Yeah, it builds in your
Versus
system.
naturally.
Well, I'm saying
you
I'm
have
saying an
to-
apocalypse
you have to
scenario.
get up.
You don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
to worry
saying
about
you
the
have
whole
to
like
get up every hour.
the medicine mixing with food thing wouldn't be a problem if you just don't have the medicine. Like you're just entirely relying off of food that has
No,
a
no. What I'm
natural
saying
effects.
is,
But that won't
it's-
work.
Yeah, what I'm saying about delayed release is that, like, as you sleep throughout the night, it slowly releases into your system. The pills, they slowly dissolve and like provide
Yeah.
a consistent stream.
Like
of it.
so, that's how it works.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like,
just
so
gonna die, bro.
basically when yeah, straight up, I know. I'm just screwed at this point. You know, just RNG genetics. You know, is what it is.
Well, if you learned the distillation process for warfarin, aka rat poison, you could technically find a lot of it anywhere. Because
just learn to make yourself,
warfarin
yeah.
is one of the main ingredients of rat poison, and it is anticoagulant for blood thinning.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could figure out some kind of way, but the main thing, the actual like real world problem that it comes to after all that is the fact that you have to be able to monitor it. You need the proper
Take a look
things,
at that.
and the only way to monitor it
is so like the way they do it for me is like I have to go to a clinic or whatever. Eventually one day I can have an at-home tester, but the at-home tester has these little strips. That's what it all comes down to. They have these like, it's like mixed with, it's like a microchipped like little slip that you put into the machine, and like I would run out of those things because like there's no way in an apocalypse scenario you could manufacture microchips and like those strips and stuff still. So
Well, you
like
wouldn't have to
eventually
manufacture them
I
if
would
you just
do
found a
that.
supply of them.
I mean, yeah, I guess I would need like
And I don't think those would degrade, basically, like in any relevant way on a human.
Not
like,
really, no.
No.
I mean, it would literally, I would need supply of like hundreds of thousands because like I would have to check my blood multiple times a week. Like you'd have to check it.
Yeah, but if,
like, even
that's
like,
what. Yeah, but in a, like, the good thing about apocalypse scenario is that if you're the first person to find a supply, then
but that's you have to be the first person. If
would-
you're not, then you're screwed.
Yeah, but well, you don't even have to be the first person to be there. You just have to be the first person to care to loot that. I mean, like a single
guess,
pharmacy and would probably have for a single person it'd be like a lifetime supply, basically. I would imagine.
I mean, not of those because like they with pharmacies so
Or you just
it's
find
actually
it.
interesting.
Yeah, just find the actual warehouse.
I mean, yeah,
Literally just raid. Like if the apocalypse, my first priority would be like raiding in a fucking Amazon warehouse.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people would do that though.
Like that, and like a gun store and a pharmacy and a grocery store for canned goods and whatnot.
I feel like that's like, isn't that what most people would think to do?
The food and the gun things, especially, yeah. But there's a lot less people that would care about finding fucking blood testing strips. That's why I feel like that would be.
Yes, see, I would immediately be going for like the closest pharmaceutical warehouse if the zombie apocalypse breaks out, because I know that's where I'll be.
Yeah.
I'll have all of the trading leverage. Be like,
Yeah.
okay, your dude's sick. This is what he needs. Give me everything.
Yeah, that and bullets, and food, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have to worry about being about having all the food when people are gonna give me their food for medicine.
I feel like a huge thing in a apocalypse scenario is simply just being first, being the first to think to do something. Just act quick.
Pretty much.
We also have to remember to raid veterinary clinics because those like a lot of animal medicines are like literally the same as human.
Like if you got a group of friends with guns and you're the first person to like bunker down in the Costco, for example, you're set.
Right?
That'd be crazy. Take over the Costco.
That'd be
Not your
smart.
Costco now. It's mine.
Set up some generator power. Set up a way to cool things. Especially one of the hugest things that you could do in a scenario like that is have a supply of generator power so that you can keep perishables good for like instead of one of the main problems in a scenario like that is like all of the temperature based perishables go bad on like day one.
Bad really fast, yeah.
If you can like get to a Costco or Sam's Club or something like that, just some huge ass store, and you have generators to keep the whole store going for a while.
And they have big gas stations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would be quite simple to turn one of their actual pumps on, get a hose, hook it up to a Jenny on a drip fuel. That thing will never run out.
Taking over Chick-fil-A. Oh, you got my ass.
Of course you'd go for
Yeah, fine.
Chick-fil-A.
Back up. No, KJ said that.
Oh, KJ?
I mean-
oh yeah.
As long as you know how to cook the chicken, then I mean, yeah.
Right?
You just gotta find somebody. You just gotta find somebody who used to work at Chick-fil-A as one of the cooks, and then you just take them as like your post-apocalyptic like little buddy, and you're just like, okay, you're just gonna make Chick-fil-A for the rest of eternity until we all die, okay?
Two big things to find would be.
I will trade you medicine for the spicy burgers. I got you, KJ.
Two of the largest things you would find if it's a nuclear fallout is iodine pills and charcoal.
Yes.
Yeah. The charcoal that you can eat. Here, what's called activated charcoal, right?
Yeah.
Activated charcoal and iodine pills that'd be very important.
Yes, that would definitely be important to help.
I mean, but
cleanse
like
everything.
if you need, like I feel like at that point though, you gotta get out of the cities. Like you can't be in a major city. You need like a, I don't know how to put it. Like
you don't have a group
medium
ideally.
to small. Well, no, you want a group, but like you want a medium to small sized city, that has like not like a middle of nowhere, literally.
Yeah, if you're
but,
like LA,
one
you're,
that's
you're,
like,
you're screwed.
oh yeah, yeah. If you're in LA, New York, any of those, you're just gonna die probably, most likely before even day 1 or 2 is over. Like I don't even think you're making it past the first week, But like, if you like live in like a medium to small sized like ranged city or place that has like the Walmarts, the Costco's, but they don't have the big old, like, it's not a massive city with like millions of people.
Yeah.
I feel like you're in like a really good scenario.
Well, you'd also be better off simply because you like live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's not going to be a nuclear target anyway.
Yeah.
The main reason that you're going to die if you live somewhere like LA is not because of all the people panicking, it's because you're probably going to get blown the fuck up.
Yeah, that is true.
Because you're going to be the target population center.
Yeah.
I feel like I could write an episode of TV where Kodak's part of a group that takes some crucially important infrastructure, and then he betrays the entire team, as a side character for like one Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Yes, sir.
Based. None of us would question that, bro. We'd be like, "Yep, that's definitely."
Oh, I'd blow your
Kodak's.
shit smooth off for a spicy Sammy in the apocalypse. Yeah, you're gone, bro. I don't have to tell you.
It's been 5 years since you had Chick-fil-A, dude. Everybody's gonna die.
Yeah. I'll blow your shit smooth off, bro. Find one operational Chick-fil-A.
Why settle for one? Why not go for 2? Tell them you want 2 operational Chick-fil-A's, all yours for it.
All
They'd
the
still
Chick-fil-A
say
patties
yes.
are just killed raiders, actually.
I mean, that seasoning blend, though, it works.
Right?
You said this was Creole flavor. No, I said there's a Creole man in there. What?
I was talking about the region the meat came from.
Oh, wrong way. No.
Facts, goat. You'd be tweaking after 5 years, no Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Get
Chick-fil-A
a
withdrawals
whiff
would
of
kill me.
that, he's running.
That would actually genuinely be one of the worst parts of the apocalypse. It's just not having like food. Like going from like how we live now, where it's like just any kind of food you want, you just have whenever you want, basically, to like.
Yeah, radiation, no problem.
Oh,
no
yeah.
Chick-fil-A? Dire straits.
Dude. I mean, what life would just like, you would just be like thinking about like 10 years ago, I remember Chick-fil-A.
Okay, where the fuck is this thing? Somewhere.
You'd probably be begging for any kind of fast food. You'd be like, I'd even take a McDouble at this point.
Right here? Oh.
McDouble made from cat patties.
No! What are you saying, bro?
Bro, it's the apocalypse. You don't know what meat's in there.
I mean, the apocalypse, you kind of like, Kitty might need to go.
You're gambling in an apocalypse, buying meat from anyone, getting meat from anyone. Like, wasn't the rat meat soup from Fallout? The rat meat soup vendor.
Creaming and screaming.
I do remember that, yeah. And there's freaking the squirrel stew.
Yeah.
I always thought it was weird in Fallout. Like, they have squirrels. Like, I've never seen a squirrel in the game, but there's tons of them on sticks and in stew.
Yeah, they're all on the sticks. That's the problem.
Right? They're just farmed.
They went extinct. They literally farmed.
No. Now they're all just kept in farms.
Oh yeah,
so they're
just squirrel
protected
farms.
from the radiation when you
Honestly,
you sell all the meat. That's how you got to do it. You got to protect the meat so that way you can sell it to everybody else and
Squirrel
get your
farms.
stuff.
What's like the lowest maintenance animal that you could breed and raise in a scenario like that? Little chickens?
Probably billy goats. Like, especially in like an area, like if you're in an open area, the main thing the billy goat's gonna eat, it's just gonna eat
Give me a
grass.
pad, guns, please. I have to put my fucking bonnet down. I ran out. Yeah. I took all the modifiers too. I think they're draining me.
Like, goats are
Bro,
very
didn't have to put a pad on me.
self-sufficient. So I feel like they would be the low maintenance thing to grow or like to cultivate as a food source during an apocalypse.
Cockroach farm.
mean, yeah, like, dude, look, that's literally in the Fallout show. They have a rad roach farm. That's like a thing in the world of Fallout to rad roaches.
I have a
Farms to
few
eat
hundred
rad
hours
roaches.
in a couple Fallout. I know all about those rad roaches.
Oh yeah, I've got probably 1,000 or around 1,000 hours in New Vegas.
My God, where's this fucking?
Never played New Vegas.
That's crazy.
I did. I stopped
you just say to
playing
me?
after Fallout 4.
What did you just say? Get this guy out of here.
I mean, like Fallout 4 is
Yeah.
great, but like New Vegas is it's.
No,
something
let's not be
else. It's
hasty. Let's not say Fallout 4 is great. It's all right.
I mean, listen, it's the best. It's not the best Fallout game, but
I
it's
just got
definitely
murdered.
like a good game.
Get me up, please.
It's not Skyrim though.
I remind him back up. Oh yeah, it's not Skyrim. We said Fallout 4 was a good game.
Exactly.
Rage bait time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, bro, I know you're lying because I never will forget the giant toes. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I hope Warframe's not here. Oh no. What have you done?
But I must.
Wait, there's games outside of Warframe? What blasphemy are you talking about?
I know, right?
Yeah. See, 99% of people that say Skyrim is the best have never played Morrowind or Oblivion, alright?
True. And Oblivion
Bro,
Remaster, by the
oh
way,
my
is
gosh.
goated.
Morrowind back on the original PS2 or PS1.
Isn't
Oh, chef's kiss,
Morrowind
bro.
considered literally the largest game ever made? Like the map size, isn't the
I
end game
think
map of that
so.
game is literally the largest ever because it's like insane. Like it shouldn't
You're
be
thinking of
possible.
Daggerfall. Daggerfall was the one
Daggerfall?
with
Is it
the
Daggerfall?
infinite map, yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Daggerfall
it was like
had
No
the
Man's
entire
Sky
continent.
of that day.
So Daggerfall had the entire continent, like including Skyrim and everything, but it was kind of like low TDL and stuff. And then ever since Morrowind, they've just been like one state.
I'm
Yeah,
legendary
they're
6, Jerry.
definitely not quite as open as they used to be. Like, they're still
Okay.
huge, don't get me wrong, just...
So, okay, I guess technically this kind of makes sense. I wasn't really thinking about it. Like forever, like any game ever, No Man's Sky holds the largest map ever in any game, which makes sense because it's literally infinite. But Elder Scrolls Daggerfall and Elite Dangerous are apparently like second to that. They're like tied for second. I didn't even know Elite Dangerous is a 1-to-1 size of the Milky Way galaxy.
Oof.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. What the hell? It's a direct exact 1-to-1.
Yep.
Wait, what? That sounds insane. What?
I hope Warframe never shuts down. I might have to start playing Elite Dangerous.
Dude, that game, I've seen so much crap about that game. I'm like, I've tried to play the game too. And I'm like, bro, you've got to like control every little bit of movement of your ship. Like you have to use your left and your right left booster to like go in a certain, like you have to like, it's so complicated. Like you need like a literal sim setup to like properly play the game. I was like, okay, I had to quit because I'm like,
Coward.
you need like a legit like sim. I mean, otherwise you're gonna have to spend like literally a ton of hours just practicing flying your ship and not dying.
Oh, you mean like Star Trucker, where you have to learn how to be a truck driver in the galaxy?
Hey, I played the demo of that. That game was fun. Okay, because I will say I
played
have.
the full game, bro. I've
dang,
played
okay.
I've played the full game and everything, bro.
That's a good game. That
actually
was a
has
good game.
Very good soundtrack too.
It's literally like playing what is it? American Truck Sim or like Euro Truck Sim, but like for space. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's definitely something, and it is a lot of fun. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
no,
played-
if Warframe ever shuts down, it'll be rough for me, man. I'll go back to beating a game every day.
Oh jeez.
That is probably what I'll do whenever Warframe finally shuts down. Is
You're just gonna play all. It's gonna be like so.
I'm
My
back-
list
I'm
is
back
like
on.
700 games at this point, but oh well. I'll
Play
be done in about a year,
single player game from 25 years ago. But like, guys, you ever heard of Witcher 3?
dude. Literally my top 3 games of all time. I've played
Bro.
through that game and the DLCs 3 times.
Have
Never
you
beat
ever
it.
heard of this game called Metroid Other M? Bro, worst game ever. Do not play.
Oh, that reminds me. Is it confirmed that there's another I think that is. Isn't there another Metro game coming out?
Yes.
Metro
yes,
2035,
there is another Metro
I think.
game coming out.
Yeah, they're saying that there is. I mean, there's not been like actual gameplay or anything released, but yeah.
There's the new one that
There's
just
rumors
came out
that
was
we're
Metroid
getting
Prime 4 Beyond.
Is it Metro
No,
2035?
Metro.
Yeah,
not
Metro.
Oh,
Not
Metro.
yeah.
I thought you said Metroid.
Yeah, like Metro 2033 and Metro Last Light. Metro Exodus.
Yeah. No, there's a leak saying that in June at the game, like the Xbox Game Award thing and all that, or not Game Awards, the showcase, that they're going to show off the next Metro game. And there's like a rumor they canceled. So they had it. They were going to change. What was it? They were going to make the new Metro game like crazy. They were going to like make it a totally different kind of game, and then they scrapped it and like remade it.
Yeah, it's
And
supposed
the
to be out at
original-
the end of this year.
The original vision for the game sounded like so good. So I'm curious what they did, why they scrapped it and redid it.
You guys want to do some event runs? While we wait on Taylor. Go Disability the Beast.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. But yeah, no. From what I'm seeing, winter 2026 for Metroid 2039.
Yeah, Metro. Oh, it's actually, never mind. Okay, it's on the official website.
Yeah,
It's on their
it's
website.
full up.
I didn't even know
It's
that.
supposed to be out in the winter
Oh,
of
yeah.
this year.
2039 was revealed 3 weeks ago. Rage said it was revealed 3 weeks ago, apparently.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I didn't
Well, I'm
even
definitely,
know that.
I'm definitely buying that because I loved every Metro game. It's been incredible.
Yeah.
I
You join
own
Guns, by
all
the way?
3. I have never played them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got to. They're so peak.
Guns is going to be the worst.
Literally, they were on. I downloaded them onto my console so I could, because I do all of my games streaming live, and I was going to start playing them, and then I ended up on Warframe.
Yeah. Maybe a silence wisp guns.
Okay. I didn't even know that they freaking announced that. It's crazy.
I did deny.
Because like
Yeah,
I saw
knew there was,
leaks
there
online
was
about
talk
the
it was
rumors.
coming out this year. Yeah, I knew it was supposed to be released this year, because Game Ranks was talking about it. I think it was on their Twitter or something. They were talking about it couple, like maybe 2 months ago. They were talking about how we were waiting for the official release timeline.
Yeah, Metro games are peak.
Did you ever play the DLCs?
At least it's not just me, Rage. Thank you. At least it's not just me. Bro, on my Xbox, I have
Joining
on
guns?
this Xbox account, I have over 900 games. So I'm not worried about not having games to play. I was at 980 something last I checked.
Yeah, I've got so many single player games I need to beat at some point. I just keep not doing that. Because I just get a Warframe.
Dude,
Right?
You'll literally start playing games and then you just stop.
Yeah, you're like, or you're like 5 minutes in, you're in the tutorial. Fuck, there's an alert on Warframe I gotta go do.
Yeah.
They're like, this is on Warframe, and then it's just like, boom, gone. Now I'm playing Warframe for the next 11 hours, like yesterday. Yesterday I was on, like I was playing just a time waster waiting because it was way too early. Then I kept like 20 minutes into that, all of a sudden I end up on Warframe. Then I go live and I'm on Warframe for another like 13 hours, so... Warframe 8, like what, 16 hours yesterday?
I'll definitely be playing some PoE 2 when .5 comes out.
Dude, I am too. I was watching all that and I'm just like, that's too good.
I think it comes
You're
out
gonna-
this month.
Guns, be honest, you're just gonna sit in the like start screen jiggling the physics again. Like, I fucking saw you last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it comes out the same day as the fucking dev stream. It's
Dev stream.
May 29th at
Yep.
1 p.m. PDT. That was, let's see, 1 p.m. PDT to EST. What time is that? 4 p.m.
Well, we're getting a PoE stream that day.
Yeah, if it doesn't explode my fucking computer, I still can't really stream PoE 2 very well.
Maybe 0.5 will fix that.
That's what I said. My God, our wisp is so washed.
They hate us.
No moats. Fight them.
Nope. Am I giving you moats? Being mean.
Yeah, no, he wants to talk smack. Don't give him the moats. Let him suffer in silence.
Well, hopefully he lets me suffer in silence. He's probably not going to fucking cast it.
Yeah, just
It's
give
literally
us
cast
silence.
right now.
Give us
sure,
silence. Forget the moats. He doesn't
Yep.
deserve moats.
Pretty much your only job, Guns, is to put the moats on the pod on the way up the elevator, and then keep silence going the whole time.
I remember.
And bringing the pod onto the elevator.
Yeah, walk with the pod until it gets in the elevator, because if somebody's not close enough to it, it just stops moving. And throw the first core in as well, the guaranteed core at the bottom here.
That one.
Fucking love the verticality in this mission. Alright, let's go ahead and start this. For real this time. Can't throw the core in until the bar appears, Guns. It just pops off until it's actually active. This is the perfect event for you being disabled. Well, yeah, let's go see here.
Yep.
Breaking the rewards.
Get all of that drop, bro. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm, depending on how I feel, I'm like, if I'm not completely done with the event, I might grind out more for the next time it's here. Give myself a head
Farming?
start.
That would be the real challenge right there, is to see if you can farm enough to buy it all out the current event, and then get enough to buy out the next event, the day one. Be funny.
Don't give me stupid challenges. I take them.
What do you say, Guns?
I'm just gonna sit here and aura farm while y'all do the work and I reap the rewards.
Are you? It's not a real ore farm if you're not using the emote, the new emote. There we go. Right. Look at the ore farming is crazy.
Bro's not casting silence.
My aura is the silence.
Yep.
I don't think it is, buddy.
Tell that to the Xmas, please.
Also, I forgot to put Power Nation on my Wukong. I had it on my Wisp. Oops.
You hit me. Okay.
Block.
Probably doesn't have it on either. Yeah, he's got growing power. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. Slampotees.
My aura knows no bounds.
Alright, can I get the mythical Ryan Perfect one tap? You know, I probably popped that too early. I don't know if I'm still gonna be invisible by the time this is up here. No, I should. Yeah, I will be. No! We saw her.
Close enough.
Was deleted very fast.
Guns, do you know where to put them up here?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Put them down here by the steps again. Your modes. Still, make sure you keep silence up.
I'll grab that. Got to grab the arcane over there.
That arcane is boss fur. You don't want to leave behind boss fur.
Yeah, make sure you're always by the sister for the sister kill because she drops essence, extra volatile motes, and arcane. Yeah, if you can switch your aura on that silence build for your wisp to power donation, that'd be good.
Okay.
We usually all run. We try to all run power donation. That way, the wisp has even more of a strength buff for the Cloudwalker Wukongs to fly around faster.
Okay.
You too, Muso.
Yep.
Musa, what gun is Codex slop?
Oh,
Gotta
that's
know.
the Okina.
Fair.
Let's see, Power Nation.
Bro, I love the Oinkina fucking emote with the pig holding the fucking Okina. I love that. I loved that emote, bro.
What is this dog shit build that I'm running right now?
Thought it was funny.
Ask the builder.
Maybe. Just wondering why I have adaptation on my Wukong.
That's a great question for a Cloudwalker setup.
I think I just copied this over from something else.
But Bro doesn't even have duration shards.
I do have duration shards, yeah, I do. It's just I don't really use Wukong very often. Okay. Concentration.
Concentration is not really great on him.
Well, I was figuring I'd run multi-efficiency and concentration.
Alright, just keep in mind that concentration is only going to trigger every time that you pop Bolt before Cloud Walking, because the duration of Cloud Walker is longer than the duration of the concentration trigger duration.
Don't worry. Bro thinks I'm stupid. I mean, I'll just switch to Bellicose.
Aren't you though?
No.
Yeah, Molt is
Bro's mean.
fantastic on Wukong KJ. What's up, Pierce? Yeah, it's going well. I'm grinding, just waiting on Taylor to get on so we can do the weeklies.
Just make sure this is what I wanted.
Do you have a casting shard on? I run
Yeah.
4 duration, 1
Yeah,
casting.
I have a basic like Wukong spy build I use. This is just I changed it a little bit for this because I almost never use this. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm good to go.
You surely you've already grabbed the Jade Prex card in previous runs of this event, right, guys?
Yeah.
Say, because if not, I can show you the rock that it's on, but pretty much certain you got it before.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, has no one done these yet?
Oh, this guy. Yeah, nobody's done them. I could have gone one stream, Musa, without you guys making me poor. Oh my
There we
god.
go.
I'm missing my overstock of channel points. I'm still trying to get back up.
Well, I only realized because
all I'm saying is I got 100k points that I'm willing to use at any moment.
yeah, I almost
No.
I was at 295,000 right there. I almost hit 300k, so I had to go down again.
You know what would be a funny redeem? Is a redeem that when you redeem it,
Cancels those?
it uncaps the cap on like Omniform, for example, for like an hour.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're going to 0 platinum.
yeah, you're going
Bro,
to
I would-
0
I would
real
be-
quick.
Well, there's a
I'd
gift
be
limit
your
per day,
strongest
so.
hater. No, I'd be your strongest hater, okay? I would immediately go to the Discord and at everyone. Get in here, get
Oh my god.
Omniforma.
Get all of the full Omni bundles going.
I mean,
You
I could
must
only
make him broke.
spend 1,200. 'Cause-
Nah, time it right around reset, so you have to spend 2,400. And I would redeem that every day.
I mean, it would cost a crazy amount.
There's a will, there's a way.
I make like 50,000 a stream.
Yeah, it's pretty gross how much you make. Yeah, with you being tier 3, got that permanent tier 3 I gave you, you have a 2 export multiplier forever.
Yeah, no, I know. I saw that.
Fucking crazy, dude. You guys are gonna
The
make me
reason I get it so much is
destitute.
because I'm almost always there for the entire fucking stream. I just leave it open in the background while I'm in the squad, so it's like...
Alright, where's this third freaking charge, bro? Where's the third beacon?
It's not your job to find, it's
There we
fine.
go.
Yeah, but he's just...
The only thing that Wukong should be finding is cores. Finding the beacons fast doesn't do anything as long as you have to. By the time you get to the top, there's no difference when you find them. Cores, however, elevator's going slower.
I don't think I whiffed it. Okay, we're good. Oh, you bastard.
Too slow.
Yes.
Would you consider being faster?
As the great thinker T-Spin once said, I went to the store, they didn't have any of that. Oh, there was one.
Can you get that convergence? Where are all these damn enemies on the minimap?
Righties.
That's a nice little group right there. I'll see if I can actually get charged up in time.
And Blitz, I think you just have a positive influence on people's skills. I'm suddenly like so much better at finding these now that you're here.
You charm.
Yep.
My God, I'm at like 99%, dude. Fuck! Too late. And make sure you throw your crewmate down guns during the extraction phase to help protect the pod.
Hoping for real. But see, with me, when I'm running with people, I'm usually the one that grabs the beacons, and then I start getting the things. So it's just a habit when you've been running this event for like 30 hours.
Yeah, that's more when you have dedicated Wukongs for it, it's more efficient to let them focus on it. Or to have you focus on the cores entirely, and then the Zephyr gets the beacons, because like I said, the beacons doesn't matter if you find it fast, there's no benefit to that.
Blitz, were you running solo, or did you have like a squad, or what were you doing?
I was doing combination of solo as well as helping out the lower mastery rank in my clan. I've been doing a lot of running to help them.
See, Codex knows nothing about generosity and charity, so...
You know, I was just about to say I'm going to turn all 3 of those into Omniform, but I don't know if I'm going to do that now.
Fuck you, Musa.
Oh, you have to prove me wrong.
I think I might actually downgrade all of them to Catalyst now. Fuck you.
Crazy.
Nah, we're gonna be big baller. We're gonna upgrade all 3 to being 1 giveaway for 3 Omniforma instead of the regular Forma and the Catalyst and all that.
Give me 1 second, right back.
All right.
He's like, I gotta go get my phone so I can enter this.
Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to be one of 3 winners from an Omni bundle. I'm converting the 2 other giveaways into Omni, so we're giving away 3 Omni bundles. That's 450 plat in total. Big money. What did Gun say? Is he be right back?
Yep.
All right. Oh, we can get a start without him.
Yup.
We have way too much plat right now, so we gotta throw some back at the community.
He's throwing it back? What?
He's throwing it back crazy style. My God.
Bro, if I had more plat, it's getting to the point I want to like start buying prime junk. To like just go into fucking chat and just be like buying prime junk. 2 plat for this, 3 plat for this, like all those other weirdos that do it. Well, not weirdos, it's actually smart, but man, in trade chat I find like 4 platinum for like 100 ducat part. Like, are you kidding me? No.
Are you saying that's too expensive or too cheap? What are you trying? I don't understand what you're saying.
No, like if I was selling a prime part,
Oh yeah,
that's
not a good deal for
100
you, yeah.
ducats, I would
Great
not
deal buying them.
be. Yes, great deal buying them, but being the seller, I'm like,
So just be the buyer.
sketch. I want to be the buyer, but I'm poor.
L guns, they get ETA ready. Oh, I just saw Taylor say that. We will do that after this run. Like 6 months.
Oh, I heard that. Give me 1 sec. I'm about to.
Rodin's gonna send out an everyone thing in the Discord for all this Omniform.
Did anybody stop you from doing that?
Yeah, I'm locked in on Wukong.
What do I pay you nothing
I'm
for?
maxing. True. My bad. You'll have to demote me from nothing to me paying you.
Congrats, you've been promoted to customer. Get an exclamation mark enter for a chance to win one of 3 Omni bundles. I'm gonna run that until this this mission's done. So you got like 6 minutes to enter.
Reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay. Should Ortis tell them they are...
Spots I didn't check. Now you can check like some quick, like before you can actually find cores because it hasn't started yet. You can quickly try to find a few beacons at the beginning. But just once cores are actually spawning, you should focus on that. Like on the very bottom floor, for example, when you first fly in, you can check like the 3 spots that can spawn
I
beacons.
always try to check down there.
Yeah, Taylor, we'll do weeklies after this run. Alright, my bad. Let me launch up here. Should I see one? Yep. Yeah, I forget how much you like this event. Guns, Muse and I like it a lot.
Yeah, no, I like it. It's definitely one of the best I've ever made, I think.
A lot of people really hate this game mode.
I mean, I understand why
don't
some
mind it.
people don't like it because I can see how some people might think it's kind of boring or it's kind of tedious. But
I think it's really fun in a team when you're trying to maximize.
Yeah, I mean, if I was playing this solo with randoms and that's all I did, then
No way. The arcane just dipped down the freaking thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that fell all the way to the bottom, bro.
You guys can go grab it. Go ahead and grab it, it's fine.
Yes, I'm done.
When you guys get back up here, I'll go grab mine. I'm covering the pod right now.
Yeah, I'm here. And my crewmate should be here in a sec.
Yeah, I'm back up. You can go.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm gonna do this hella fast. Boom. Got it. Boom. Back up.
Boom, bang, bang.
Light work. Easy as that. And I'm here for the exit. Alright, you got your last moment here, guys. That was a quick one, around 5:15. Holy shit. One last chance to enter, exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win one of 3 Omniforma bundle, 150 plat value, 3 Omniformas, very powerful for build crafting. Trust me, you want to enter, exclamation mark enter, even if you don't know what they are, if you're a new player, just type exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat.
You're making me a liar. It took me so long to fucking type out an announcement that went from 5 minutes to like 2.
Did you just send an announcement for this? Why would you do that?
I sent it out like 3 minutes ago.
Hmm.
But I also expected us to take a full 6 minutes on this, so.
No. Over 5.5 means I didn't do my job. Under 5 minutes means I was on point.
Go get your ETA loadout ready, guys.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go see who the winner is. Oh my god, stop freezing. End the fucking giveaway. Jesus, there we go, okay. Neighbor, Ninja, and Coping. Coping stopped by us, right?
Yeah, he was just here a minute ago.
Insanely rigged.
Boom! Headshot!
Let me get your in-game names, and we'll get that to you. There is Saber. There we go. Yeah, Coping and Ninja. Let me get your names. Same as here. Okay. There you go. No, I didn't do it.
To find a better giveaway bot.
Video does not cover the other frames rule. Is Coping still here?
I took him out back. You want me to ping him in the Discord?
Yeah, tell me his name. I have a build for Uriel on YouTube. Karasu, so you can go check out my channel and find one. Yeah, I just need Coping's name. You guys are killing me. Can't afford this. We got Revenant, by the way, guns, so this will be fun.
Oh, okay. No, I got the Strun and Hydron.
Oh, base?
My Strun has I think a okay build on it.
Let me guess,
my
Silver build's
Hydron
not done.
isn't finished.
Yeah. Yeah, huge shocker there.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you join?
He's real.
YouTube.
We love you, Tim.
What up?
If you guys have extra chips to spare, you could consider turning off gear embargo so you can use the wake up call Thermion RPG thing for the assassination tank fight.
Alright. I have a loadout for it. I did this the other night. So
Yeah,
I should be just ready to run.
Yeah, I'm good to go already. I got Revenant, so it'll be hard.
I got Mesa.
Has got Hildren, but he hates us and he's not bringing her. If anybody needs to do,
should just not.
if anybody needs to do, you said you are bringing her.
I mean, yeah, she's
You have a
not
build on.
finished,
You have a
but
build
she'll
on
work.
both. You don't have an empty. You're not going to bring up an empty Balefire, are you? Or Exalted?
Yeah, my Balefire is empty. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't do that.
I'm gonna.
I'm on an Innervate build.
Yeah, I can only fit 3 mods on. I don't know how many more.
You have a reactor on Hildren, right?
Or 4. Yeah. It's fine.
You can only fit 3 mods on Balefire.
Or 4, sorry.
Put on Innervate?
Galvanized diffusion, galvanized shot.
No, not Galvanized Shot. That's not going to work on Hydron. Look at her stats, Chance. Look at how the mod actually works. You need to proc multiple unique stat effects on them for the damage. Put Magnum Force on her.
Multi-shot.
Use Magnum Force, not Galvanized Shot. It's better anyway because the negative accuracy from Magnum Force is actually a buff to her because it makes her AoE like multi-shot spread out, so you have more effective coverage. Like Magnum Force, Galvanized Diffusion, Prime Target Cracker, and then whatever like elemental mod you can fit, for example, will be a good enough starter.
Yeah, I've got Galvanized Diffusion, Magnum Force now, Prime Convulsion, Pistol Pestilence, and Lethal Torrent with conjunction.
You need Prime Target Cracker on there. For the crit damage for... You're going to crit from it, right?
Should I... What arcane should I run? I have Conjunction Voltage on there. Should I put something else?
Innervate.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. It's okay. He had heart surgery. Okay.
They gave him crack cocaine.
Oh no, I'm very aware again. I'm just that stupid.
Got Zaku Prime tomorrow. Is he good? Zaku Prime as well. Yeah, we're just Zaku in general. He's incredible. Yeah. You might not have all the mods to make him really good, but he's one of the best frames in the game. At least once you have the setup for him.
Oh, there you are, coping. Where the fuck you go?
I just started tinkering with my Zaku yesterday. I literally mastery foddered him and then threw him in the corner like most of my other frames.
Hoping I need your in-game name so I can send you the Omni bundles because you won the giveaway. Yeah, Zaku's amazing, Blitz. Incredible at level cap. You like level cap runs. Cascade, he shreds level cap Cascade. It's crazy. He just obliterates the threats.
I looked up Unified Codex Zaku Cascade and just nothing came up, so you must hate him.
It's a private video.
Why do you run Terrify?
Oh, God.
Exactly, Taylor. Such a poignant question. You know,
Guns, join the fucking squad.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Yeah, I've got a couple Zaku videos on YouTube. You can just go watch the most recent one. Whoever, so they got Zaku if you want an idea how to play. Basically just max range, good strength, good duration. Keep your 2 up. His 2 can do most of the work. Let's see here. There you go, coping you just sent to him. How dare you run the same glyph as me, Taylor, you hoe.
I saw, I was like, oh, that's cool. Where do you get that from?
Trying to see who didn't unlock the mission. Oh, wow, I'm so proud of you. Let me actually check out this. Well, I guess none of my builds matter besides a tight shot. I'm probably just going to slam the entire time. Let's be honest.
good boy.
Revenant and Titron. It's too easy. What'd you get? Mace, you said? Yeah, it's pretty based.
I got a pretty good loadout.
I should probably
Bro probably doesn't even have any Nair mods on his fucking Revenant.
We're both running Discipline, so I'll change that so yours actually works.
Oh, thanks. Our...
I just fixed bro's build.
Temple and the Ripper's gig?
What the heck?
What?
Nessie was here
I
in the
went to go...
before the time we're in now.
Good, bro?
What?
What is happening? Are you good?
Bro, what? I'm not good. No. I'm in my loadout.
He's dead.
I'm in my loadout.
What do you mean? Like you're in the arsenal loading in? What?
Yes, I'm in my arsenal, but the
He's
UI is
in-game.
gone. But I'm in game and I can't move.
Okay.
I'm clicking. I can click.
Leave and rejoin.
Do you have Shadow Play
I
on?
can't.
I'd love to see this.
I don't have shadow play on. Dude, what? What is going on? Okay.
You should turn on shadow
Can
play.
you take a screenshot?
This is Warframe, yes.
Too late. The only way I could move is like click and drag. Like, you know how you can like click and drag your character to spin them around? It would move my camera if I clicked and dragged.
That's crazy. All right, well, let's go ahead and restart that. Are you guys still in the mall or are you in the back room?
I was in the back room, but now I'm loading in.
I'm still loading.
I'm gonna form a new squad just in case, so accept my invite.
This is the craziest bug I've ever seen.
No, Unstuck most likely would not fix that rule because it was a UI bug, not just a like an operator or a frame bound issue.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't type, couldn't escape.
You're trying to pull a fast one, coping, aren't you? I see what you're doing.
Crazy how when I look at my communications, it clearly says that Aegis Aper got one. It's crazy. Come on, walk to the bike. So easy, walk to the bike.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square.
All right, Taylor, I believe in you. You can load in.
All right. Oh, we did it. We did it.
So proud of you.
Can we get some claps in chat for him? Give him that support.
Oh, there's gonna be clapping. Don't worry.
Hey.
I'm going to be paying support.
Gotta pay to be here. Now you gotta pay support too, bro. You just getting extra screwed in the wallet.
I just don't have the extra annoying nullification modifier on him, so you can actually stand near him.
Oh, that's nice.
Nullification on Temple. Fuck. So annoying.
Sure is. Like the last time I used the Titron was when it was still bugged. Probably didn't like it as much. Imagine neither of you have any of this week's calendar buffs.
You would be correct.
Throwing.
Nah, I just did a 2-hour defense instead.
Seems like a good trade. 2-hour defense.
What the fuck's just kinda dead? What? What's up, Kimiko? How you doing?
Kimiko.
That's me. I gotta go watch the new episode of The Boys.
Yeah, I just did. I got on a little bit ago.
Any good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's getting like very serious.
When you say the new one, you mean the one from today?
It was the newest one, yeah. It's only. Yeah. I'm very curious considering that this is apparently the last season on how they're going to end it. It seems kind of weird.
Well, the last season of The Boys, but apparently they are continuing the spin-off. And
Yeah,
they're
there's
talking about a new spin-off
Soulja
as
Boy
well
spin-off?
that's coming out. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's
supposed
a
to be a Soulja
prequel.
Boy one coming out.
A
Yeah,
prequel.
yeah, back in the day.
Soulja Boy one. Yeah.
Titron does not feel like it's
Sadly.
doing damage it should be doing for some reason.
It wouldn't. It won't have Jensen Ackles in it. But, you know.
Why is this fucking Titron so weak?
Rip.
What the
How
fuck?
do you do
What?
Soldier Boy without
How are you
Jensen?
doing 21,000 damage to a fucking slide? What? What is
I'm
Bill's build?
also not doing a lot of damage with Peacemaker.
Oh, actually,
so
what's the modifier? Oh, it's because of the I forgot we have heavy warfare in the first one. That's why.
You also don't have any Nair mods on, but
That's irrelevant. Those don't do anything on any relevance level.
yeah, they make the number bigger.
I totally forgot I was fucking heavy. That's why this shit's taking so goddamn long. Go ahead and throw your
Yeah.
crewmates out.
You know what someone
If
who
you
just
took
traded me
off
said?
Gear.
Codex.
Block. You guys have a gear embargo on or no? Take it off.
I took my off.
I have it on.
Yeah, well, whoever can put a crewmate down. What were you saying, Musa?
I was saying I was just trading a guy, right? And he looked at my green Gara, right? And he says, "I really like your fashion. It's peak.
He's lying.
It's going for the uranium glass look that I was going for."
Hmm. Very interesting.
No.
For us playing, Hydron has 12 kills. This is crazy. Do you even have the Aegis Scale augment equipped? Why don't we have the augment? The song command doesn't work. Sorry. Yeah, you really gotta get your Hydron build done. Where are the enemies? Come on. Taylor and Guns, if you didn't see, they changed the gear embargo to no longer block
Oh yeah.
heavy guns in autonomy cycle.
Considering there's a lot of modifiers that really just completely screw you if you don't have access to it, it makes sense.
Yep. You can, at the very least, you can always have a decent art gun available. It was insane a few weeks ago when we had the gear embargo, but also heavy warfare at the same time. So everything that wasn't an art gun does less damage, and guess what? You can't pull out a fucking art gun. It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
I have a feeling between that and this week with gear embargo and the assassination, they finally got enough complaints where they're like, alright, we'll just fucking change it.
I'm gonna drop a pad.
You need one?
Yeah.
In the middle? Yep. There's some nourish for you as well.
Thank you.
Oh, did you not get that nourish? Fuck. Right next to you. There you go. Everybody has crewmates down, right? Or whoever can. I think it's just you, Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Should have kept going with Gen. Yeah, is Gen V just done? Is it canceled?
Yeah, they canceled it.
What I
Yeah,
thought.
they did cancel it, unfortunately.
So I'm pretty sure it's the prequel series and like another series that they're talking about doing.
I think there might be a bomb site prequel series.
Dude, bomb site, dude, that guy seems insane.
The indifference is pulling the major strings.
How about the Vice? Yes!
All over Sculpture.
Yeah. There's so many theories about everything, like how the ending is gonna go, dude. I'm like, what is actually gonna happen?
Coming out, Taylor.
The one that people keep trying to say is that they're gonna do a switch and do the comic book ending last minute. And I'm like, what? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Homelander dies in the president's Oval Office.
Yeah.
100%.
Nah, they gotta go karma, man. Take away his powers.
They literally
make him live as a
Dude,
human.
it would be sick. I really actually hope that's legitimately the ending, that he becomes just a human.
They
And
literally
he's
cannot
just
do the
weak and
canonical
frail.
ending because in the show it's already been shown that Black Noir, which for one the original one is gone now, but he's also not a Homelander clone like in the comics. In the comics, Black Noir is a clone of Homelander, secretly.
Yeah. But they're saying that they're gonna have they're gonna replace Black Noir with somebody else, and then that'll actually be the clone. Like they're gonna do like a last minute like that.
No, you can't use ribbons on call. Crewmates don't use ribbons, arcanes, and they don't trigger conditional mods like Galvanist mods, for example.
Are we gonna? We're not gonna be able to finish the last 100 kills. Does it have the cash modifier?
Yeah, we have the cash modifier. I gotta do that, I guess. Oh.
Killing Scaldra for science. Because we're the good guys. Go team.
If you just want to focus on getting kills, I can
Dude, you're helping to push back against a bunch of assholes.
finish the cash myself, most likely.
Science is a bonus.
Just gotta lock the fuck in. Maybe not.
We can do it again, so we can do it. Hurry. Oh, we can totally do it. Come on.
Doesn't matter. You're all good anyway. Ta-da. Bro thought I couldn't do it. It was crazy.
We weren't gonna get it.
We probably could have just barely, if I just stuck with you. Where the fuck am I going?
I waypointed if you need it.
Oh, on the way. Can't believe you just left me back here to die.
They don't love you anymore.
Okay. The model's taking shape. All those little data points are adding up very nicely.
Holy fuck, what is this map, dude? Guns and I already did Netracell and Archon, by the way. Just because he has limited
Hose.
time.
Can't believe you cheated on Taylor.
I'm gonna get off in the next like hour-ish.
Understandable.
I just took my muscle relaxers. I'll be chilling out here soon and I'll get in bed, go sleep.
Sorry for the wait. That cache was extremely far away. Sub arc, yep, still going. For me, I'll take it. Well, even, oh, that's right, assassination.
Easy.
Target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town. A Scaldra, a Furbont.
You want us to take out one of Vogenoid's fancy new tanks?
I wonder how the Titron will be against a tank.
I'd imagine we're pretty good.
Can you even proc stats on the tank? I forget. When it's vulnerable, is it stats immune or does it take stats?
It's either capped or immune.
Yeah, because if it's
I'm pretty sure it's capped.
because if it's immune, then the Titron loses a lot of its damage potential against it from not being able to do the forced electric proc.
Yeah, I think it's capped. Like you can do it, but it's capped at 4 across the board.
Might still be okay then.
I mean, it does pretty decent direct damage too.
Yeah, especially with some of the Hulvania buffs, it should still be okay. Oh, I forgot to use my sticker. Whoops.
You trolling me?
I am. I mean, we still wouldn't have been through without the last drops anyway, because Guns doesn't have a sticker on.
True.
Or at least I'm hoping he didn't run that one because he didn't take gear embargo off, so you can't actually use it.
Yeah.
Wait, did they make the same change for RPGs or no?
Nope.
No.
Just Atomic Cycles and Archon.
There would be no reason to make that change for RPGs. It's not really a problem that the...
Actually, they did. I have gear embargo on, and I just took out my RPG.
You lying,
Wait,
how?
what?
They didn't say that, did they? Didn't they only say...
No,
They didn't
they
say that.
said it only said
only-
that it was going to do.
Yeah,
But
they
I
only
think,
said-
gear-
isn't the RPG coded
lit-
as a heavy weapon though?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
good point. That's a good point. You're a genius.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say
Well,
because I was
that's-
like, yeah. So
Well, that's actually crazy.
Yeah,
so
you can always
I didn't
use
even need to turn off
RPGs.
fucking gear embargo really then. I mean, I would have no crewmate still, but...
I
Wow, that's
that
amazing.
just
Holy
dawned on
shit. So we
me.
can always use the RPG sticker now, even with gear embargo.
Always.
That's fucking incredible. Yeah, I didn't even think
That
about
is
that.
amazing.
RPG coded as heavy. That's a great point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta kiss Pablo for me.
I'm going to. Don't even worry.
Yo, make sure to give him a good hug and kiss for us when you see him at TennoCon.
Bro's getting slopped up. Don't worry.
But yeah, like when he said like, "Oh, I just pulled it out," I'm like, "Why would that?" And I'm like,
Save your
"It's
crewmate for the
coded as a
bottom as always,
heavy."
Taylor.
It literally
Okay.
just dawned on me. They didn't technically say arc guns. They said heavy weapons. That's coded as a heavy weapon.
Nope.
Hope they don't. Let's hope it stays that way though. Let's hope it was intended to be like that.
Well, now I'm thinking about it, I can pretty much guarantee that it is.
Well, that is very, very good, because it always sucked when you got gear embargo with the assassination, because it's like, bro, or the heavy weapon one too.
Yeah. Light work. Yeah, I did see that one, Cage. The rewrite of the heavy warfare modifier is nice. Makes it more clear. What's up, C? How you doing? Put me down. You should do what I just recently did, Taylor, and really flesh out your keybinds. I have my tier 1, tier 2 Spectre bound to numpad 1 and 2 now, so I can throw down my Nidus and Dante on a button press.
Hmm.
You got
I like interacting with the gear wheel.
What's wrong with you? Something's wrong.
Quite a
bro.
few things.
How did I just not do damage to that? What the what?
I have fun spinning through it.
Skybox here is way too low. Try to jump up. Look how low the skybox is. That's crazy. I'm trying to jump and slam.
Oh wow.
Why is it fucking so small,
Yeah,
dude?
it's super annoying for revives.
Yeah, we're cooking the shit out of this tank right now.
Because the previous floor of the arena becomes hard. You can't jump through it.
Not the only thing. What?
Hey.
Yeah, I need that tank pussy.
Huh?
Heyo.
Yeah, now I'm in more damage at 13 mil. Yeah. It's a heavy worker modifier. Fuck up my damage on the first one.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh? I'm chilling, see. We're just finishing out our weeklies. About to go do the Deep Arcane Media next. Can I have the Arcane, please?
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it set all the timeline right down.
Can't believe you didn't get 37 kills, Taylor, so we can all have 37. Guns and I are twinning right now.
You mean it wasn't
Hold on.
6-7?
Yeah, you're
Hold on.
banned.
I
Hey,
ruined
don't
that.
extract. I got this.
I ruined that. I just killed some more guys. Doesn't matter. How the fuck do I have Nautilus on? I totally forgot to switch back for my test campaign. Whoops. I ran a
Wow.
unmodded, basically Nautilus that entire run.
Ooh.
Make sure you buy your weeklies from Kaya.
About 1999 C.
I wasted Pix chip
Oh?
How's your collection?
Talk to that hell.
because of
No
gear
such thing as
embargo.
wasted pick chip.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's looking for crewmates.
That's true. Yeah.
Right, ancient healer on the defense target and all that. That's still nice.
Nice. Have another hot shot set.
I definitely would not sell any hotshots for now. Too low.
Wait for Mesa.
Or a new hate frame to come out. Like if Uriel or Orion have any consistent heat application, there might be hotshot frames. Drive the price up like Uriel did on launch.
I said Uriel and Orion.
Did I? Orion is serious, my bad. I was thinking of Uriel as an example. Yeah, if that happens again though, might drive it up 600, 700 platinum temporarily. What about you guys? Alright, what do I got here? Baruch, Sevagoth, Harrow, Ambassador, Sobek, Exultra, interesting.
What is this garbage? I got some Warframe gear.
Yeah, I'm killing you.
That frame sucks.
Killing both of you.
I got some Warframe named Euro. Full of ground beef.
Hmm.
I should probably get Gyre Prime at some point.
Yeah, you discussed me.
Maybe, I guess.
Still new to the game, but I unlocked Steel Path. There's some videos that might help you out, and a Discord link as well if you want to hop in.
You ironically not have Gyre Prime?
I actually don't. Never bought her.
Do you want one?
I mean, we're just gonna give one away.
Yeah, I'll give you one.
Nice. Wait.
That's so sweet. Make a wish.
Give him some time and it'll be firecracker in bed, as they say. So I'm just spending points now.
Sweet in the pot.
Earning brownie points.
Croissant. Whoops. What do I
I'm
just
in love with my frames. I had like absolutely cracked weapons, but I got all melee frames.
You could just take a free frame. That's what I'm doing. They gave me Sobek, so I'm taking a free frame of sight. I'm gonna go sight Sobek.
That is very true. I could do that. What was exterminate alchemy mirror defense?
Yeah, you'll learn more and more as you keep playing Arced. Why is there an arcane missing from this, bro? What did I sell it? That probably was. Was I running
Shotgun
Nietzsche's?
mod?
I don't even remember what the fuck was on here. There's an arcane that was taken off my site. One of my site belts. I'm not even sure what it was, to be honest.
The shotgun fire rate mod. The Headshot fire rate.
I have tempo on. That's what you're talking about.
Oh,
That was the
yeah,
other
that's
slider.
what I'm on.
Totally forgot what it was, to be honest. Whatever. What frames you guys got? So you got
Whatever I want.
That's right. You're bringing Gyre, and you're bringing what are you bringing?
I'm gonna bring Nova. I think.
Okay. Always a good choice. Make sure I'm on my murmur setup. Yes. My Quasis build's actually really powerful. Forgot about this. Yeah, that'll be easy. All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
You just gotta commit, Arc, and finish the build. Hey, we really need to get your Hydron build done, guys, because you're gonna love her. Unless you dislike the idea of following the path through my time.
Oh yeah, I've seen you. Let's see.
Your crewmate's down. Okay, getting me down apparently. Probably from that fucking void eruption modifier. Oh my god, this modifier is murdering me. Sorry, I might go down every once in a while. During this run, I'm gonna do great damage, but go down. I'll probably less once I get a. I'm gonna use a Dante Spectre in the other two missions. Come on, guys, why aren't you getting kills?
Okay, man.
Hurry up, bro. Come on, Gyre. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Almost like there's a sight shooting everything.
What are you talking about?
With an acid shells so bad, bro.
I've never heard of that. What is bro talking about? He's just making up words.
Right?
I just got the most insane trade.
Unironically, 0 kills is crazy. Sub 2 minute extraction timer. Just way too easy, bro. Give me that crummy.
Okay. Double shard.
Yeah, don't try to max out mods, Arc. You should only, as a newer player, you should only be getting mods to rank 8 at max, in my opinion. Because every rank doubles the endo cost. Like getting a prime mod to rank 9, from 0 to 9 is 20,000 endo. Just that last rank to rank 10 is another 20,000. So you could get 2 mods to rank 9 for the price of 1 maxed out. Let's see here. Let me throw down a Dante and a Ancient Healer. And please stop hitting me. That is the wrong ammo type. Take an energy pad on me, please. On the alchemy.
Yeah, I've got one down.
My God, why does it keep giving me? Why does it? Why do I keep getting fucking toxin ammo? Am I high?
No, you're not.
God, there we go. Electric. What the fuck's going on, dude? What is the fun? Blah 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 blah. If the combat's trivial, why do you have fun? The build craft.
Like making big numbers.
I didn't just magically get to the point where I did this. I had to put in the work, the mathematical. At least in my case, I mean, you could just look up builds, obviously, but at least in my case, I had to put in the mathematical effort to understand how the game works to actually be able to do this.
Listen, quit lying, get exposed. He just downloads his builds off of Warframe.
I get all off Warframe,
Yeah.
that's true. I actually get
All
from
off
Guns'
Warframe.
profile. Literally everything I learned is from Guns.
Yeah, he built his whole career of being a content creator off my hard work, man.
Just the other day, he was explaining how multiplicative CO works. Could you do that again?
You know, if you sub to my Patreon, like you're, tier 3 sub, you can find out.
I should actually have you voice of. I should just give you a script and have you voice one of my videos one day. Just people are like, wait, what the fuck? I'm
That
gonna,
would be hilarious.
Dude, watch it. It'd be your first, like, freaking 500,000 video.
They would not.
Second.
Yeah.
Or second, whatever.
It would literally half of the comments is going to be Codex exposed.
My voice changer turned off on accident finally. I'll do the pipes by the way. I'm not doing a fisher right now, Orn doing weeklies.
Yeah, there ain't really too many good fishers up right now.
Sure, it's easy to do pipes with sight, huh? It doesn't matter where I am, I can always shoot them. And Guns is gone.
Guns?
Okay. Well, that's not good. You just DC'd, apparently.
Hello?
If you're loading, close your game right now. Hit Alt F4 if you're still loading. Can you hear us, Guns?
Hello?
Can you hear us? Fucking hell. Hopefully he knows to crash this game on purpose if he's loading out, because if he gets put in his own game, he's fucked. We're gonna have to restart.
Yeah. Always hate when stuff like that happens.
Can you hear us, Guns?
Guns? You able to hear any of us?
Guns.
How do I move the last
Guns
gas to go to a different focus? You have to do what's called unbinding it. You need to get to the second to max rank first, and the last rank is unbinding it. You need a brilliant Eidolon shard, which you get from doing Eidolon tri-caps, and then you need a bunch of focus. I think a lot of them are like 750,000 focus plus a shard, and then you unbind it. And then when you unbind the 2 weight-bound abilities on each tree, you can activate those weight-bound nodes on every other tree, so that even when you're not actually running New Naira, for example, you still have access to Elastic Asp and Vengeance.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Hello?
Oh, hey. Dude, my internet just, like, completely went out. It's so weird.
Did you crash out of our game, or did you go into your own lobby?
No, I'm just in my own lobby trying to do this.
Damn it, you didn't Alt F4. Well, we gotta restart then. If you start loading out of a game, you need to crash your game on purpose if it's trying to host migrate you, because once you put into your own game, then it doesn't count as a crash and you can't rejoin us.
Oh, okay.
Next time that happens, you need to Alt F4 immediately. Just wait to restart now.
I got it. That was weird. I don't know what happened to my internet. It's never happened.
I swear this never happens.
Well, it really doesn't happen to him. It happens to you a lot, not to him.
I like my internet is generally really good.
We're doing
Let's join
EDA,
it to me.
Orn, so if you need to do it still, you can join. Should be a whispering game. I'll invite you. I re-invited you, Guns. I'm not gonna wait very long though, Orn. Because we don't need anybody to go. But if you want to join, then give a message. I'm back in the load room.
Okay.
Okay, let's look at the boy chat for a second.
Alright. That is crazy.
Gamer?
No. Well, maybe.
I guess Orange is joining us. Oh, we're already loading him. Okay, well, hopefully he has his loadout on.
He does not. He definitely does not.
Or he might
There's
not.
zero chance he got Tor dual talks.
He might not actually be loading in yet. He could be still on the outside.
Yeah, you can be on the outside. You know what I'm saying?
Be quick though. Crewmate's down. Well, that's not a useful one. Yeah, go and just slap on whatever it tells you to bring Ornn and hop in the mission if it lets you. Do you have time to do anything else after this, guns, or are you getting off?
I'm just gonna get off after this.
Alright. Well, in that case, I can help you do the net yourself if you need, Taylor.
Well, I won't turn down playing with you. I mean, I don't necessarily need help, but...
Well, I'll do faster with two of us. I know you don't need... I mean, obviously you could do it solo, that's what I'm about. You're not Muse, you don't have to be carried.
True.
I can't remember if I've done my Netracell yet this week. I know I did ETA and EDA.
Better do it.
Yeah, I'll have to look for that after.
Unless you want to do it with three of us, you can.
Yeah, I probably will.
Do you have any time frame of being on later in the week, guys? Run more of the event or
Hurry!
whatever
Hurry,
you want.
load into the mission.
Yeah, I'll be on. I mean, might be on tomorrow. If not, I'll be on. You know,
If he's not...
the only reason
If he's not... Sorry, if he's not loaded in, it's whatever. I don't want to make guns wait on this guy. We don't need a fourth anyway. I was going to let him join if he's able to, but... Alright, what were we saying, guns?
I was just gonna say, like, the only reason, like, if I don't get on, it's only because, like, I'm just tired.
That's fine. I'm not mad.
Do nothing, so. Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know. Like, so, like, if I get on, like, tonight, like, I'm feeling fine. I was laying down before I got on, so.
Whenever you do get on, I try to make you the priority.
Yeah, I know. I'm special.
You are. You are literally the most important person here. I don't care what other people think. You are the most important person in this car now.
Isn't your mom here?
I didn't stutter though.
He knows what he said. Yeah, I was saying, he knows what he. And trust me, his mom would probably agree.
You heard me.
I mean, she does calls me her second son, so.
Oops.
Yeah, that's true. She did say that.
Wouldn't it be third after the cat?
Or is Kodak's third son Cat's first son?
Well,
We know the answer.
I can't even blame her for loving Leland more than me. He's a good boy. He's a scaredy boy. He's wildly traumatized, but he's a good boy.
he is very scared.
He's so dense, and I don't mean dense like stupid. I mean like literally dense. He's so muscular. It's
He
crazy.
He is very. Yeah, he's like when he's walking, looks like he's just got like he's wearing. Dude, I feel like if he shaved him, he looked like he had a six pack and.
Just say that. Forget it. Have you felt him?
Yeah,
He's so dense. Have you ever tried to pick him up, dude?
Yeah.
He turns into fucking Samson if you try to pick him up.
I mean, I haven't tried to pick him up.
Yeah, he'll rip your shit straight off, bro. It's crazy. Forgot about upgrading to. Oh, he doesn't even have ED unlocked, so he couldn't join. Yeah, that's a bit of a hard requirement there. Bit of a must-have.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get to those.
How to get to what?
Those two that are together over there.
Is that not in the bench system? Let me see here. You're watching my stream, I can show you.
Yeah, I am watching.
It might be this pipe right here. Not sure. No, this might be the library style room actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's just at the top of the screen. You see that? Yeah, this This room here, you just go to the top. I'll see you on stream in a second.
What? I completed it, but I died. What the?
These aren't even the hard ones to find, bro. Like, what the? How the fuck you mean you can't get to these ones?
I was in the wrong room.
You just go to the top of the room, bro.
The waypoint was fucked up. I guess. I was standing in the room and there was no way to go up.
Guns just died, apparently. Okay, awkward.
I said I'm down.
Oh, my bad. I was watching a stream.
He can't yell loud enough for his heart will get out. Yeah, we'll kill the angel. It'll be easy.
A little bit is very weird. So like when I take deep breaths or I try to talk super loud, I can feel my heart beat like way more. Like it's like it reverbs.
Taylor, could you
Like,
crewmate the angel, please?
Explain it. But,
Say that again.
Crewmate the angel, please.
Okay. I should be able to solo it. I'll go do it real quick.
Like I feel like it reverbed through my body. Apparently, I was told.
I'm gonna go with him. I'm a bit worried about that.
Now that my heart has been replaced with like grafting material because like I'm missing a good significant part of my actual heart, and it's just like good. It's a graft.
How did that fucking alchemy finish without me being there? What? What? The fucking
We
man on
have
the wall
here.
just threw the last amphor in? The fuck just happened? Sorry.
Orson's
Keep
here.
going, guns. They hurt.
Oh, I was just saying that.
Man,
like,
the crucible.
Like a fourth of my heart nearly has been replaced with just,
Yeah, crewmate out.
fleshly.
Taylor.
Yeah, my crewmate's
Non-flesh
down.
material.
Oh, yeah, murdered. Too easy. Bad for him. Alright, you two. Stay with him, Taylor, please. Stay with guns on the way back.
Okay. Should be the next crucible should be this way, I think.
I'm just saying, don't like travel with guns so he doesn't die again.
That'll be fine.
Personal escort. Okay.
Mr. President.
Get down.
I unironically have zero fucking clue how that finished. I think Guns' Ghost just fucking finished that. There was like 15% left and it just finished when we were both like halfway to the angel. I don't know how that... Who finished it?
I'm telling you, it's the man in the M4.
Fucking Albert show up, dude?
No, Orson's in here.
Oh, fuck, he is in here. Wait, what? I thought you said he couldn't... What?
He joined on the second mission, like in the loading screen for the second mission.
He just got to rank 5. He did the cutscene.
I think
he
went
literally
and did that
just.
thing and then-
Wait, no, that's not possible. How is he an elite though? We're an elite. They didn't fix that still.
Did he mean unlocked, as in like he like hadn't used his points to unlock?
Well,
ETA? Is
he's
that what
making
he
it sound like he just got to rank 5. If that's the case, how is he an elite with us?
Bug.
You got that super taxi.
Yeah, apparently. Also, has he been here from the first one?
No, this mission. No,
from
this
loading
mission.
screen.
Wait, if he just does the last 2 missions, will he only get the points for them? And
I was
then
gonna say
not
I'm
get
so
the
confused
rewards?
as to what he's even gonna get from this because how is he even here? First of all, like, he's not even supposed to be here. He doesn't have this unlocked. You have to do regular Archimede to get this. I thought they fixed that bug like a year ago. Somebody give me a pad, please, on the alchemy, on the crucible. Thank you. Guess maybe I should stop killing guys miles away.
Maybe.
Hasn't actually been that many. It's all good. It's all good. Where's this fucking toxins? This is right here, bro. You get gaslit. What's that electric? Where is that? My god, it keeps telling me that there's amphors right here that are literally not here. What is happening?
Okay, Grandpa.
Oh, I'm making my day. Well, it was real.
I am but for me, it's just the ammo.
What mission we're doing? We're doing EDA, Elite Debarking Media. It's a weekly mission with really good rewards like Archon shards. Alright, the electric. Mr. Electric, kill him!
Mr. Electric, send this fellow.
Send him to the principal's office.
Oh, I was thinking of this. Send him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
That too. Also works. Alright, we just need one more electric. 2 more toxin, I think. There we go. Now I can go kill crazy. You ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, guys? I've been binging that on season 4. Pretty funny.
Oh, that show is phenomenal.
It's so funny.
That's one of my like regular background noise TV shows when I'm busy doing other things.
That's one of the shows I watched back in the day when I like started I watched like The Office. I watched that.
I can't do that.
Into The Office.
Can't do what, Taylor?
I can't have the TV on the background, dude. I've got like ADHD. I'm in the middle of doing something. The next thing I know, I'm just like gawking at the TV. 20 minutes into an episode, just standing in the kitchen staring at the TV.
See, I don't usually.
I do that with
ADHD
YouTube.
is with sounds. Like my ADHD is all about audio noise. Like visual noise, I can ignore, but I need multiple audio sources going at one time. Otherwise, I'm like losing my mind.
No, I actually like that though. Like if I'm in the kitchen trying to like I don't know wash dishes or do whatever, or just any kind of cleaning, I'll like put on YouTube video and like listen or something.
Where's this Taylor
Then, like,
going?
I'll stop halfway through like doing it and just start watching the video, and I'll stand in the kitchen. I'll be like in the middle of the kitchen washing dishes. I stopped and I'm just holding my phone staring at it, watching the 30-minute video I put on, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, like my friends will like some of my friends and regulars in stream will laugh because they know while I'm streaming, I'll usually have somebody else in my headset as well, like listening to their stream. I'll be listening to the music. They're like, how can you keep track of it all? It's like magic.
I'm putting a healer on this first one, Taylor.
All right.
I have a Dante down as well. Whoops, that's the wrong element.
Insta-downed?
Where they were. Up your crewmate, Taylor.
Yeah, I did. Which is kind of why I was surprised that I went down.
There's perma red crits for your nuke wall right there.
This guy's just a damage soaker. There we go.
Bro's got crewmate down and not insta killing him. It's crazy.
I'm guessing my crewmate died because there's 0 chance it survived that long.
Probably. Clear that waypoint. Yeah, this is going to be like cheating with sight. Motherfuckers aren't going to get into the room. We already have Slow Nova as well. Use Slow Nova for this and they can't even get to us in the first place.
Yeah, should be pretty easy. Wish I brought Portal though, to be honest.
Or speed them up to us and make the gyre kill everything. Blow them all up.
No.
You fucking gyre, what do you mean no? You just turn on your forward. Go ahead and set up your
Well,
healer
he's
on the other side,
using-
Taylor.
He's
get
using
the-
a blow dryer build, so he can't kill anything.
You really want to talk about gyre builds?
Yep.
Should I bring up the cascade again?
I'm not the content creator, okay?
Taylor, you fucking hell! I said go set up the fucking.
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna beat you there.
Oh, are you? You think so? You think so?
No, please.
You think so, slow ass? That's crazy. Oh, you finally got here? Man, I was doing my taxes waiting on you. That's fucking crazy. Bros know that I'm him. You want to have an operator off with me? No.
Yeah, I'll operator you off.
Gyre screaming to activate their 3 while sight cremates the map.
Yes.
Literally. Well.
Or when a Sevagoth is in the squad.
Yeah. Oh, did somebody just grab the fucking infinite ammo look, Surge? I love you.
I love getting that when running the Mirage Icarius. Oh my gosh, exterminates are just like insta-gone. Just don't even let go of the trigger.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh, it's gone now. So sad.
Guess I'm just gonna pick up these glyphs because I've got nothing else to do. I'm not gonna be able to see an enemy the rest of the mission.
Oh, come on, get some kills.
Try harder.
Whereas not even using the molecular influence augment.
Actually.
Actually.
Snort from the codex.
Snort on it, crazy style.
Big dicks.
Did I tell you about the swordfish that I was gonna get at that place with my mom? Guns. It was terrible, by the way.
What? Actually?
You were hyped about it.
It was the worst. It was the only bad swordfish I've ever had. I've had swordfish like 3 or 4 times now, including this one in my life. It was the only bad one. Every time was incredible. Yeah, it was
poorly cooked.
It was dry. Yeah, it was overcooked. It was super dry, crazy dry. The blackened salmon was just straight up not blackened salmon. It just straight up wasn't blackened like that. I swear to God, the blackened salmon and the she got the blackened salmon. I got the butter caper sauce salmon. I swear my salmon was just, or not salmon, swordfish. Sorry, my swordfish was just the same as hers, but with the sauce on it. Hers was straight up not blackened. Like it did not have that blackened crust on top. You know, a proper blackened fish or anything or chicken, whatever. She had like a solid spice layer on top, and it's literally blackened because that's part of the flavor profile. It just did not have that. It was just like grilled swordfish. Super bland.
Was overpriced and garbage.
It was super. It was $25. Like the price, for like portion wise, wasn't actually bad, but you know, it was the quality was terrible. Super bland. Clearly overcooked.
So you're telling me you basically got that place shut down?
The steak frites was really good. That was quite good, but the swordfish that was terrible. Today ain't nothing but food talk. We haven't talked about food in like a whole 10 minutes, bro. What do you mean?
This is Woodrick doing. Hello.
I am hungry though.
Right.
Might have to air fry a piece of salmon.
I'm getting me some Chipotle tomorrow. I haven't had any since my surgery.
Get the honey chicken.
That's what I'm doing. But you know what? I'm gonna be completely honest. I like the Al Pastor more. Back when they had the honey chicken. You ever had Moe's? Yeah, I've had Moe's. Where I live, I won't eat Moe's.
Not good. I just tried for the first time the other day. Pretty good.
It tastes good, but my dad, he works, you know, in restaurants and stuff doing refrigeration. He's went into all the local Moe's around me. Just to say the bare minimum, apparently they should be shut down by a health department, but they're not. So I won't go there to eat after I got told what the backs look like. They literally told me they had raw chicken just laying on a metal rack. I'm not kidding. Like my dad was like, they just have all the chicken, not even in a pan. It's just laying on like a
Taylor,
shelf.
I activated them. Still beating you there.
Sleep.
That's disgusting.
So yeah, so I was like, oh, and it's like the one like right by my house, and I'm like,
So you're saying you're a coward.
I'm never going there. Yeah, I'm a coward because I don't want to die from who knows what disease I'll get.
You gotta build up a tolerance.
I mean,
Rui, just go back
it's actually
there.
crazy to me. Like I don't know how a restaurant can be ran that way. Like even like the most crappiest like manager for like, because like I get it, like being a manager at any kind of fast food place must suck. It must be horrible. It must generally suck, you know. But like, oh my gosh, like you gotta at least have the. I would have at least the
Chick-fil-A
basic.
manager.
Okay. I mean, Chick-fil-A is the exception.
My pleasure.
So, like, imagine being, dude.
That's worse than the average. What do you mean?
Me don't have to say that anymore.
If I go to Chick-fil-A
Like, yeah,
and they
I
don't say
couldn't-
my pleasure, I'm executing them on the spot.
Dude, they don't say it. They don't have to. I got told that they don't have to say it anymore where I live. It's apparently franchise or like the people that own it that can decide now. It's not like required by corporate like the.
I would never use the Dex Nikana dash, but you can. I mean, if you just throw the generic influence build on basically any melee, it'll work good enough, especially if you're buffing it with a Warframe.
It's actually an insane slime weapon. I know this sounds like a joke, but because of its like different scaling with combo, it can get to 12x with just reflex and ready steal, I think. So you can get some good slime numbers. Actually
No,
good.
I'm not doing that, bro.
The people are just too scared to have good ideas. You know,
Good ideas?
Taylor just texted me in game. He said, that, you know, I'm just I don't want to say this out loud, but you know that was a great idea, and you know.
Taylor, why would you do this to me?
You know he's lying. He said texted. Who says that?
Me.
Pressing X like a quick time event.
I do have a Sabaris build on my channel. Whoever asked for that. Arced, yeah. It's on my YouTube channel. Just look up Sabaris Incarnate.
Your Sarn. Do you have one for just the Sabaris? I remember seeing it was showcased in your Sarn as well.
I have a Sabaris video, yes.
Bro said Sarn.
Yeah,
Leo?
Sarn.
What the fuck did we even get for the last two rewards? Am I high? What do we get?
Nothing.
Credits.
I don't even know what I got for the last two.
Oh yeah, what did the Orange? If you hear this, what are you seeing on the like Lloyd screen? Is it saying that you did all three?
No way would say that. That'd be crazy.
What you need. IMO, so works for me.
But yeah, hit me up for the Netrocell. I have not ran it this week.
Get in here. Let's go.
Worthy Camaraderie is not going to do anything for sub X sight. You might as well switch to cross projection or growing power. On your site, Taylor.
It doesn't do any weak point crit chance.
Yeah, weak point. You going for headshots on sub X sight?
Yo, you want to trade me that?
Yeah.
fire? Real quick?
For tempo.
Critical hits don't scale acid shells. Enemies having less armor would.
Well, it's just buffs the chance of hitting tempo.
Music.
What? No, it
Sorry,
doesn't. What does having more crit chance have to do with triggering tempo?
Sorry, guns I 10
On crit hit,
What did you say?
15% chance for fire rate.
To clarify, I mean, in regards
trade
to
me that Gyro Prime.
you're shooting a
right,
pellet-based shotgun with enough crit chance to that's
Yeah,
like already
I actually just
guaranteed.
checked. I have the chassis and the BP, so I just need the systems and the neuroptics.
All right, just go to the dojo.
Oh, did you say to invite you, Blitz, in game?
Yep.
Is this from right now? Yeah, it is. Well, you need a Netrocell?
Yeah, that is the one thing I have not done this week.
You think it's actually worth this? Should swap this for growing power?
I mean, if you're already running like a crit chance mod on your sub deck, for example, you already have. If you care about activating tempo, if you're hitting headshots, you're going to activate it.
Problem is, it doesn't feel that consistent because I'm not. They're getting one tapped from like one burst of pellets and chaining to like
Isn't it-
16 enemies.
Is this the only fire rate arcane that works for shotguns as well? I forget. Is there another one that works for That's only
There's
base
the
damage.
damage
isn't it?
one. Yeah.
I mean, you can keep it on if you want. It doesn't make a difference. You can one tap these guys anyway. I keep fucking forgetting to. Oh wait, this is even my fucking. What am I doing? I just forgot because I was already on site. There we go. Now I'm ready.
Okay, which parts did you need again, guns?
Oh shoot, was it? I think it was systems and neuroptics. Let me double check.
I already did my intercell, so I'm not gonna get anything from this Minoki. I'm just helping Taylor do it. And Orn and Blitz apparently.
I need systems and neuroptics.
All right, do you need any Veruna parts?
How does plated rounds? Oh, here it is. How does plated round scale?
Garbage.
All right, I'll keep merciless then.
I don't know if I have Veruna Prime actually. I can't check. Shoot.
Who is not here? Is it Orn?
It's me actually.
Just-
Not bad. I was looking at my loadout.
Let's exit out of this and just
Oh, no,
check.
Orn's here.
Yeah.
I guess not just me.
Staying on Ash apparently. All right, time to add nothing to the mission. All right.
Maybe because Orange hasn't confirmed mission.
It
'Cause I'm
started
in
for
the
me.
elevator.
Why the fuck is this not started yet? Everybody's in here?
It says waiting for players for me.
Yeah, I don't have Veruna Prime. I don't have anything for her.
We could leave the area and come back.
Yeah, everybody leave and go back in. Now it says waiting for players for me. I don't think it said that before. Come back in. Come back in. Come back in. Come on. God damn it. Okay, let me make a new fucking squad apparently. Get out. I don't even know if Orn needs this.
Thank you.
Just taking way too fucking long, honestly, for the fact that I've already done this. So I'm just gonna invite the two of you and get the fuck in here. Oh, that's right. The mission's already started. Let me. Let me do it again? There we go. Alright, please God, let me the fuck in. There we go.
There we go.
I should have had you take them all. You're playing Nova.
Snipe that.
That's the wrong way. Taylor, get back here, you cuck!
I'm lost.
Oh, you're going the wrong way. Oh, me. Better hurry up, Blitz. You're very behind and there's no revives here.
Yeah. I went the wrong way, not paying attention.
Yeah, ignore the white waypoints, just go to the end. Whoops, that's not where I'm going. Up here. Most likely somewhere. Are you already searching over there? Okay.
Jeez. Okay, this is extract. This is not it.
Yeah, I've got it over here. But let's say
There
we
we
used to
go.
run it like this.
Bro, I'm used to running with people who are grabbing the things, so I don't have to worry about the waypoints, because waypoints are my kryptonite.
Down, over here. Would res myself, but there's like 0 enemies yet. Alright, which direction is the kill farm? Oops, gonna stay in the circle.
good. I'm here. I'm not dead. We are alive.
So proud of you.
It really helps when I was invisible for like 9%.
The insta necromite slam. Probably just have some damn enemies. Hydron's taking all the kills because he's a savage. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
We're fucking snipers, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. The instant mice.
Dude, all the spawns are like in this one spot. This is insane.
There's a spy up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was fast as fuck, dude. That was sub 3 clear right there.
Yeah, that was very quick.
That might be the fastest we've ever killed the Netromites. Didn't have to search for a single one.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't do your little glass trick? You weren't fancy with the tight Taylor?
You know, it happens sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna head off, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, man. Have yourself a good night.
Legends say another day passed without Codex taking his ribbons.
Yes!
I dashed right fucking into the pit, dude. I'm so washed. Where the fuck am I going? Now I'm running the back the wrong way, dude. They fucking TP'd me all the way back here.
Yo, some days when you go out of bounds, it does send you like nowhere near where you were, and you're like, how did I get back here, bro?
Yeah, it sends you back to the last eligible location that you were standing. You can use it in the planes, for example, to teleport like thousands. If you it works in reverse too, where if you go into your if you go out into the planes, for example, stand by the door, you go to your operator right next to the door, and then you go like 2,000 meters away. If you hop into a lake and then go into your operator over the lake and fall into the lake, when you respawn, it puts you back to the last eligible operator location you were standing, so you TP all the way back to the gate.
Wow.
People to use that on purpose. Alright, make sure you buy your thing from Bird 3, the shard.
Sure did.
Always like the first thing I do after reset on a Sunday.
I usually don't have the standing for it until I do the net trip in EDA. Need that 20,000 standing from doing the weeklies first. I don't really do bounties.
Oh yeah, something I just randomly do because there's still stuff I'm missing from them.
There's a spy up. I'm just gonna go sell all this.
No, you're not.
Oh, you want to go? Put on Wukong. I'll let you. You need the carry?
Yeah.
I guess. Gotta carry bullets
crazy.
too.
Bro's doing it without me.
Aren't you the one that called us out? You didn't do it already?
I'm like halfway through it, but it's the spirit of the matter.
I hope they remove the witch from PoE.
No.
Why would you say
Alright,
that?
I'll grab the.
You going B? All right, I'll grab C.
Clean extraction, no alarms. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I'm not used. Oh, I just got pushed out of bounds. Interesting.
He's too fast with it. I was trying to steal
Hello?
from us. I'm coming, Taylor. I'm coming. Relax.
I ran out of energy because I got pushed out of bounds.
You got it. The data is still intact.
I'll say bro's got the easiest room.
Get to extraction.
I love this tile set.
Fast as fuck, boy. Ew.
Energy, please.
Bro doesn't have Nexus on? The fuck is your build?
It's only half completed.
Bro's moving like me playing Jar.
I actually just recently changed my Wukong build yesterday. I dropped Augur message for Umbral Intensify for a bit more strength for the multiplier.
Yeah, I need to fix. I have my normal build, but I just got molt today, so I was fixing the build.
I went 15 relics in survival, didn't get a single part above 5 platinum value. Unfortunate.
Wait, energy regen works in...
Yeah, Cloud
Yes,
Walker's not
Cloudwalker.
channeled its duration.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're not channeling it.
Bro's build is legitimately not using Energy Nexus. It's crazy.
I had 4 mods on, alright?
Jesus Christ!
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
No, you're not. You're not. You're slow.
I just say the build that I use.
Okay, yeah, I pretty much had this exact same build.
Did you? Did you though?
Substitution, energy nexus, and natural talent. Okay.
Mm-hmm. In any shards, I'm at.
Probably
Actually,
using casting speed.
I was using energy on spawn, casting speed, and energy max. And I wasn't running flow.
All right, we're 2 hours over time. I'm shutting the stream down right now. I'm not getting off Taylor. We can keep playing, but I'm gonna shut the stream down though. We're done for now. I gotta start to make myself actually fucking end the stream at reasonable times, dude. Oh. Yes. Or I'm still gonna be on probably for another 2 hours, but I am gonna hop off stream. Been great. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the follows and the subs and everything today. Always appreciate you. All the lurkers. Appreciate my lurkers. We're out there. Those of you watching on YouTube, as always, we're going to shut down the YouTube stream in a moment here, but if you want to join the Twitch side of things, here is... That should link my Twitch, right? Oh my god. There's no way I didn't add that. I really am special. Well, hold on. Let me post the Twitch link manually then. I swear I added that command the other day. There we go. There's a Twitch link. Other than that, I'm going to shut down the YouTube streams. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, hang out for a moment. We will go find somebody playing Warframe to raid.